from AM to PM will
Halo, wait. Kartik, waduh. Pagi bang, halo Adam. Bentar kasih aku ambil minum ya. Halo, welcome guys ya. Oh gila sih. Pembukaannya dengan ini boy. Bentar. Naikin lo volumenya ya. Bansos guys, bansos is real guys ya. Bansos is real. Kita santai aja kali ya. Ini tapi nggak bisa ini guys, nggak bisa nggak bisa ngechat istilahnya guys ya. Lihat, orang-orang nggak bisa ngechat tuh, chat disable for this live stream. Padahal yang nonton banyak guys, yang nonton banyak juga tapi nggak bisa ini boy. Halo bang, halo Alpat. Oh gila 2 tahun ya guys ya, udah kelar ya ininya ya, planet apa sih? Ih, nggak kerasa guys, 2 tahun juga aku udah login dari tiap hari guys. Tiap hari aku login game ini ya guys ya, nggak terasa juga temen-temen ya. Pak Yudi udah 2 tahun juga ya. Adam udah 2 tahun tapi Adam udah setengah tahun nggak main istilahnya guys ya. Halo, Lanandra. Olah, iya udah 2 tahun aku bilang Aldi, nggak kerasa ya. Nggak kerasa udah 2 tahun juga kita, ini maksudnya ya, Aldi juga udah 2 tahun. Pak Yudi 2 tahun, Adam 2 tahun, tapi Adam nggak ini ya, Adam nggak main lagi istilahnya.
My name is William Cho, and of course I'm joined by G Cliff. Now we're going as a duo, I guess, every year.
I know, it's already the 2nd year anniversary.
Wah,
Everyone can't believe it that it's already 2nd year
Login tiap hari, guys ya. Nggak kerasa
we just
juga
had the
ya.
memory of kindness, the ending credit song for the episode, which is really touching. I loved it so much. Glad to be back with you for this special day.
Selamat sore juga, Maple
Yeah,
juga.
I saw all the senseis in chat. Also, as soon as it started, everyone's like, "Oh, memory of kindness!" Like, "Oh, so emotional."
We're dropping down from the sky, everyone. We're falling down, but Aruna saved us.
Yeah,
It's
there
all
you go.
good.
But thank you so much. I see we already have a lot of people joining us. I know I was kind of keeping track before we started, and there were still quite a few people just kind of waiting for the countdown to get
Anjir,
going.
botolnya
No,
botol.
it was, the
Botolnya
big
botol
one is
stamina
coming,
nggak tuh?
And
Botol
I hope
minumnya
so too.
botol stamina nggak
We
tuh?
have,
Kenapa ya?
we've seen a little bit of what they have prepared for us.
Enggak.
It's gonna be a lot of videos and lots of videos for you guys.
Tiap
and
hari,
also
sampai
lots
tiap
of,
hari
music
tanpa nih game
from
hidup
a
lebih
lot of
tenang
people
loh.
Yeah.
for us to go through.
Sebenarnya
So it's
semua
gonna be
game
a
seperti
banger
itu
for
sih.
Yeah, if
Sebenarnya
you've been
sekarang
here
ya.
before, obviously, I guess I
Beda kalau
first
game
got to meet
dulu,
all of our
game kayak
senseis
dulu.
last year for the first year anniversary,
Oh,
which
emang kayak gitu. Emang
it was
game
a
kayak
very
dulu
different
beda sama
setting,
game
I
sekarang,
should
guys.
say.
Game sekarang kan
remember
game
you're
gacha
struggling
istilahnya ya.
to stay hydrated. So we
Yeah.
got the AP ready for
Yep,
you
there
right
you go.
here.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you can always be hydrated. Whenever you want to, you can just go ahead. I'll pick it right
Thank you.
I'm your Robin now.
Thank you. And then of course you joined me
Gila, Bea, live
not
Anniv
long
juga,
ago,
tapi live
for the
Anniv
kinda
ini
halfway
enggak,
point
apa
into
namanya?
the second year anniversary. And
Enggak,
even then, if you've been
ini
here before, you know
kontennya
that we have
konten
a
dari
lot of,
JP juga
students
ya.
visiting us themselves,
Bansosnya
right, the
yang
voice
meriah
actors
ya.
and the actresses giving us congratulations messages and giving us a little bit of a sneak peek behind the scenes, and then some other surprises that maybe we don't want to spoil too early just yet.
Yeah, no. So after the 4th PV, I hope all the senseis out there got some time to actually enjoy the final episode. If you haven't, you really have to right now because we're actually going to be moving forward. So if you haven't really do it right
Apakah
now,
bisa
or
lebih
if you,
hype
you
dari
can actually come
Nikke?
back later too. That's also
Kalau
gonna
lebih
be
hype
cool.
dari
So,
Nikke
look
sih,
forward to having a lot more.
yang di JP
Then
lebih
it's just-
hype
I can
daripada
actually
Nikke
hear
ya.
The
Yeah.
senseis from the
Kalau
other
yang di global
side.
doang
We have
kayaknya
500 senseis offline here.
Yeah, here in
Kira-kira
Seoul, South
bansosnya apa
Korea.
aja,
So,
Bang?
I mean,
Minimal
this is, of
20
course,
kali
kind of
full
the
sih.
first try to make this a bit of a bigger offline event. And I know even when we were getting prepared for this, they were saying we want to try to start to grow
Kalau
this
yang
more
JP
and more,
rame
but,
sekali, yang
we
JP
talked about
guys
this
ya
during the first year anniversary too. Just because of how things have
125.000
been
Nikke
right all
Korea,
around the world,
Nikke
there
global
weren't
ya.
too many opportunities to meet the senseis, all of you guys directly. But here for the first
Lumayan.
time,
Nah,
so we
ini
have
kalau
500
ini
senseis.
banyak sih
And of
bansosnya
course,
sih
meeting
banyak
all of
sekali
you
nanti ya.
online right now in
All
chat.
of you, thousands and thousands. Actually, I see at least 4. Is that 4,000 at least?
Yeah,
right
looks
now
like
in
it,
Kiboto's
yeah.
live. Thank you, Sensei, so much.
Tapi
for
nggak
coming
bisa
online.
ngechat,
I
guys,
feel
nggak
it's
bisa
gonna be
ngechat tuh,
hours
chat
of
disable
incredible
ya.
show, so
Yang
make
nonton
sure you tune
4.000
into
tapi
everything
nggak
and
bisa
don't miss
ngechat
a
ya.
single bit.
Yeah, I saw that some people
Ya,
were earlier
BAJP,
saying
iya,
like, oh, it's 2
BAJP
a.m.
rame
my
banget
time.
ya.
Maybe I should take a nap. I'm like, well, I hope you took that nap because I believe we have about 3 or so hours of content prepared.
Use some
for you.
pyroxenes and charge up your AP right now.
Yeah.
Tapi BAJP
So,
brutal
I guess
banget
first
ya.
things first. I mean, if you
Kompetisinya.
kind of if
Aku
you're
nggak
watching
bisa
the
menang
countdown, you
juga,
saw the
soalnya harus
logo. Of
top up.
course, this time the
Ampas
second
terus
year
aku di
anniversary of
BAJP.
Kiboto's Live is with the Galaxy Store.
It is. So
Yeah.
we have a lot
Galaxy
of
Store,
special
aku belum
things,
prediksi,
to be-
guys.
To be going through. We won't
Sore,
reveal everything yet,
seru yang
but
Korea,
it's
Bang.
with
Arona Plana
Galaxy
berapa yang
Store, so
nonton
there's
kalau
something
ini?
special with
Yeah,
Galaxy
I-
Store going
Sorry,
on.
Bang,
Yeah,
maaf baru
some of you
datang.
guys
Ayo,
already picked up
Sensei
on
kok
that, but,
telat, guys.
That's just again one extra bit.
Welcome,
we
welcome,
have
guys,
some
ya.
special events that are coming up. Of course, we
Masa
wanna
nggak
make
bisa
sure,
chat? Nggak bisa
Jacob
chat,
and I are
guys.
here
Nggak bisa chat.
to make sure
Tuh.
we're bringing you specifically
is
what
disabled
global
for this
senseis
live
can
stream,
look
boy.
forward to.
Nggak bisa,
So
boy.
thank you so much for all the feedback you've given us in the
Bisa.
past as well, to make sure that we're here providing the content specifically to
Nggak
the
bisa chat,
global
ya.
senseis, because in the past we had to kind of sift
Nggak
through
tahu
everything on
kenapa,
our
nggak
own.
tahu
Well,
kenapa.
now we're here for you guys.
And now we're here, and it's not
Livestream
just
official
really
ada nggak, Bang?
It's
Nggak
actually
ada.
a duo now.
I can
so
breathe.
Kalau
Dream.
ini Nexon nih baik banget, guys. Walaupun
so
nggak
much more,
mencukupi
room
ini,
to actually
misalnya
say whatever
milestone
you want,
mereka
and
bakal
also
ngasih
to
full
computer
reward
if you
juga
need
ya.
to.
Nggak
And
pelit
because
Nexon mah.
we've been, going
Developer
through the
Korea
time,
nggak
so
pelit,
a
guys.
lot
Ya,
of
Nikke
stories
juga nggak
happened
pelit ya.
already. And I believe
Korea juga Nikke.
And also we're all saved by Arona and also Plana.
Banso biasa sampai 100 kali pull, minimal 100 kali pull
So I'm very
biasanya.
excited to what we're about
Apalagi
to
kalau
see real
misalnya itu
soon.
1.5,
I can see
2.0,
the kind
2.0
of
itu
emotions and
minimal 100.
expectations starting to kind of well up
150
in you
full.
a little bit. All right,
Now,
but
Hampir 200
before,
kali
you
pull.
gotta hold it in.
when we had the 4th PV to begin with, in the previous Kiboto's Live, I was like, oh, that's cool. A lot of things are happening, but I don't exactly know what's happening. But after the episode, I'm like, oh, man.
Yeah, I remember.
It's a different touch.
Yeah, when we revealed the 4th PV, where everyone was like, "Whoa! Like, what? Like, what is it? Like, question marks and exclamation marks all around." But of course, now we're now looking forward to how does it all kind of start to wrap up, right? That's what we're looking forward to. Of course, we're kind of waiting for the main stage to get ready with all the specific events. But I already see some people kind of shouting out, like, "What do you want to see?" Some people shouting out the time zones you're in. 4 p.m.
Oh, 4 p.m., 11 a.m. So we're actually everywhere. 12 a.m. in Alaska. What we're actually having.
Bisa chat.
everywhere around
Oh,
4
di
p.m.
ini, guys.
4 p.m.
Oh, I guess
coba kita
APAC.
refresh ya, coba kita refresh
parts
ya.
of APAC would be 4
Yeah, I guess
p.m. Yeah.
Nggak bisa kan, nggak bisa live stream. Oh bisa, udah bisa sekarang ya, udah bisa. Tadi nggak bisa guys, tadi belum bisa. Sekarang udah bisa, udah dibuka ya. 4 p.m. ini berarti sama guys ya, di Asia dia ya, kalau 4 p.m. ya. 4 p.m. Malaysia.
Started. That's the main stage.
There you go. This is
Udah
where
bisa,
we
tadi
just
nggak
saw
ini, tadi nggak
Mitsukiyo
bisa waktu
perform
awal-awal kan
Memory of
aku buka
Kindness
tabnya
and
dari ini,
see
dari
all
30
the
menit
senseis
sebelumnya.
there. And of course, if you've been following us, senseis, you will be familiar with these two Korean MCs as well. We have them joining us once again for the second anniversary, and we'll be here. So if
4
you
PM
haven't
kita,
followed us
ya,
before,
Asia itu
Jacob
time
and I
zone
are here to
Asia
make
ya.
sure that we're giving you all the content in English.
Time zone
So any
Asia,
important
time zone
parts, whether it's,
Australia, time
games-related
zone.
updates or other events,
Ya,
we'll make
Asia
sure
lebih
we
banyak.
provide them in English, and then we're also here to
Mana
communicate with you.
bansos,
So
bansos.
I want to know what you want to see, all the senseis around the world. What do you want to see? Let us know in the chat.
What do you want to see for the global side at least? So and for us to communicate. To
Ada
you,
mission
all
baru
the
kan
senseis.
nanti.
I also want to say I'm
iya,
a little
harusnya ya.
jealous of that suit.
Those suits?
It's very snazzy.
We're a little casual, but
Yeah.
still.
Well, but like you never get to wear a white suit that often, you know? What
First
I
of all, I
mean?
think I have to go on a diet a little more to fit on that suit that Dongmin is in right now.
he suits it very well. He's
does.
owning it for sure. They look lovely, but
I
I hope that this also just gives a little bit of a hint to all the senses around the world that, you know, Blue Archive, we're here to continue to celebrate together, right? What we're all going
Kita
through. and
translate
That's what
lagi.
Semoga's Live is for. 'Cause look at how much we've all grown from last year, from the first year anniversary
I
to
know.
this.
It's now 500C the chance from all the senseis.
Gila loh,
here.
orang-orang sampai datang offline guys ya.
It's not just through the screen. We can actually hear them like through the wall.
Yeah, we're quite close to them. We're not like in a completely different
It's
place.
only like 20 yards away from them.
Gila ini game kesayangannya
But
Nexon
I
guys
already
ya.
see senseis in chat.
Annyeonghaseyo.
We're not asking what do you want in your game.
Ini
We're
guys ya,
asking
ini
what do you
game
wanna see
kesayangannya
today,
Nexon.
okay? I
Game
always have to
kesayangannya Nexon
clarify
ini.
this.
Blue Archive.
But curious to see what
Bertahun-tahun
you're
mereka
looking forward to
dicemooh,
today.
bertahun-tahun mereka disalahkan terus
But
sama
of course,
komunitas
right
gamer.
now,
Ah ini
celebrating
Nexon
on
bintang
the main
1.
stage. Giving a
Blue
little
Archive
shout out
ini,
to
Blue
MC
Archive.
Dong.
To the
Yeah.
MC Dongmin, how cute he is, and
Yeah.
everyone's saying,
Secara
"Oh,
global
you're
agak
so
beda,
cute,"
iya,
which
JP
is
beda.
kind of weird, but okay,
Well,
I'll
no,
take it.
I love to see this because
Apalagi ini, apalagi
most of
yang
you might not
JP.
know,
Kalau yang
Dongmin was his
JP
first
itu
time,
kalau
like,
anniversary
emceeing
banyak banget
last year at the
ininya.
first year anniversary.
Banyak
And
banget.
now he's
Yang
really
datang
grown into a
offline
proud
banyak banget.
sensei
Kalau
to
ini,
be able to
kalau
help lead Kivoto's live for
kalau
the
ini
Korean
yang
senseis
JP.
as well. So it's great to see him just enjoying the stage.
Gak apa-apa
and-
kalau Blue
I mean, what
Archive-nya
a stage
fandomnya
it
Blue
is.
Archive kalian
It's a huge
bilangin
stage
mereka
with the
peot, mereka
full,
enggak ini, Cok. Mereka
screen
enggak
on
terlalu
behind, and
peduli
also
soalnya.
on the sides. I don't
Nggak
know if you
cepet
guys have seen
terbakar
sides.
kalau
It's
ini,
also
kalau
sides
Blue
has
Archive.
actually banners of each.
Kalian
team
katain dia
going
peot,
through
malah dia
the
ngakak
schools.
tuh.
And that was actually the lobby, like the 30 or up to an hour before the actual show. It was really cool. So all the senseis before the live, they could just sit down and just enjoy all the students going through by school. It's
Yeah.
really cool. A lot of preparation from Blue Archive team.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. And of course,
Oh, ini
there's
kayaknya
some other
mereka-
events. We'll talk about this later
MC
on
ini
in the
MC
show, but there's
resminya
other
tadi,
events
guys.
right now on the live show floor, I guess we can call it,
Uh-huh.
where people are taking part and getting a little bit of a sneak peek into what's coming up. But all of you will get a sneak peek
Game
as well.
kesukaannya, game
once we're
favoritnya
able to
Nexon
reveal
sekarang
some of
siapa
those
sih ini ya
videos.
Blue
Yeah,
Archive.
and don't be excited yet because we have a lot coming for all the senseis out there. And also at the end, I believe we also have a surprise show at the end of the broadcast.
Just a bit of a hint.
Fan-nya,
Yeah,
waduh,
okay,
kok kamu
so-
sebut
Some of the
merek,
stage
Bang?
performance.
Once again,
Kok kamu
I
sebut
mean,
merek,
3 or
bro?
so
Katain
hours
aja
of
game
content prepared
sebelah.
here for the second anniversary
Katain
Koto's
aja
Live
game
with the
sebelah.
Galaxy Store. So also, just keep your eyes and ears open for what does that mean for the Galaxy Store. But then also, what other updates do we have? As always, I mean, I think you can expect like story updates. Some behind the scenes talk, some
The event story, some maybe new students coming out with some
Okay.
in the front
Halo,
uniforms,
Chaos.
different type of.
Jadi mereka
suits.
bincang-bincang
Okay,
soal
yeah.
event yang
So,
akan datang.
works.
Katanya ya ada ini,
I
ada
was
misi
about to
baru,
say.
ada
Okay,
story
did I steal it?
baru,
Well, I
Okay.
mean, surely,
ada
surely.
challenge baru
There has to
istilahnya
be
ya.
Some pyroxene.
Yeah.
By the way, sebelum aku off nanti aku login
I
di
can't-
Not
Blue
some, a
Archive
lot.
ya.
I mean,
I'm hoping for it.
We're not
Halo,
in charge
Chaos.
of it, so we can't tell you like, okay, how.
Waduh,
much will it
hari-hari
be,
game
what will
sebelah.
it be, but I'm sure we can assume that it's coming. So bear with us, stick with us here throughout this Kivoto's Live, and we'll all be able to share in that. Right now, just waiting on, of course, the main stage to get ready for the next parts. We don't want to get ahead of everyone, right? We're all in this together.
Yeah, I know
so-
some senseis has ability to actually see into the future a little bit, just like Seiya in game. But we do want to hold it, guys. We do want to
Ooh.
hold it.
I just
until
saw
it
Absen
actually-
buat sampai
one
rumah.
of the
Halo, Bang.
senseis in
Apa
chat
kabar,
saying they
Bang?
wanna see
Gimana,
the
Bang? Udah
dev
sehat-sehat?
talks, which have been a pretty big hit, actually.
Every single time, I'm actually very amazed of how much they put into creating the
Yeah.
story and the characters and what they look like. Even from the concept to the details, it's so well made every time.
I think the details part is always what gets me, right? Because it's like, okay, well, when you're enjoying the story or the characters, you're like, okay, well, this is cool. But then you realize, oh, there are things that I didn't even notice, but it probably made an impact of how this character came out to me or how the
Bentar-bentar,
story
ini
developed.
Inggrisnya
all
Inggris
these
Amerika nih
little
orang
wrinkles
Korea.
in their
guys, ya.
uniform,
lama
and
kayaknya.
all that, yeah.
Lama tinggal di Amerika. Kalau bukan lama tinggal di Amerika, dia dia udah pokoknya sudah sering sekali nih Inggrisnya kayak bahasa sehari-harinya. Anjir, siapa itu yang dibawa, bro? Oh, ada ini, bro, ada villain, bro.
Also cosplaying. Is that Prinapis? I think so.
Bang, mesti gambar lo di sebelah chat apa, Bang? Biar mengarahkan abang ini biar donasi.
Oh yes, that's
Love tandanya support ya.
right on top.
Looking for my god. It's a picture of Director Young-ha. So lots of passionate senseis out here today in
By the
South
way, ini aku
Korea,
kira
and
ini
a
di
lot
belakang
of you
backgroundnya ini
continue
guys
to
ya
stick
asli
with us
ternyata
here,
bukan ya.
in the second anniversary.
Bang, yang
Kyoto's Live
karakternya
with
Lupin
the
itu siapa ya? Aku
Galaxy
lupa
Store.
namanya ya.
Now,
Itu ini
before we
orang
move
yang
things
dibalik
on,
ini,
of
dibalik
course,
ini
you know,
semua
we
ya.
oftentimes have
Dibalik
a lot of
sistem.
congratulatory
Bang, pinjam
messages
100 dong,
prepared
asik.
as well.
Abang
So,
kalau mau
we'll get
pinjam
to hear a
100 itu
little
harus
bit,
ini
but
member
are there any
25
students
24
you would
bulan ya.
particularly want to hear from
Lanjutkan
for
Bang, 19 bulan
congratulations?
lagi aku kasih pinjam
So
100
not
ya.
too long ago, did recruit.
Bukan logat kita, Bang.
Okay.
Chris Jacksel, which is literally
So maybe Nagisa.
Okay, all
Also
right.
sharing last name as NA, so I do start with Nagisa. So
Ya,
that's out
terbuka
there.
ini golden
yeah,
golden
your actual
achievement
last name starts
24
with NA. Okay, I get
24
it.
month member
Okay,
ya. Yang lain
no,
juga
of
jangan
course,
lupa
no
join
bias
member
there.
guys ya.
Curious to see. Well, I want to see if
Any favorite student from William here? It's hard, I know it's hard to choose one.
It's hard to
but-
pick a favorite.
I
It's
know.
hard to pick a favorite. Listen, I don't
Rame
want to
juga ini kayaknya Bang.
Even in the
Iya,
first year
lumayan.
anniversary,
Walaupun sebenarnya nggak
people are
serame
like,
Nike yang kemarin
between
ya.
these two mouse
Soalnya
pads, like which
yang
student is
JP
your
yang
favorite? I'm
rame
like, well, I
sekali
don't
ya.
know.
Oh,
They're
that's
both,
tough.
yeah, and they were really great designs too.
Pancasila
So
satu
hopefully we
punya kita
can take a
bersama.
little bit of look at some of the merch as well. But
Join
let
coy
us
tuh
know.
bener tuh
Oh,
kata
great.
Chaos
Sensei's screaming
ya.
out there.
Ooh.
Aru, of course. We have a lot of Aru fans.
Okay. Yeah.
Unwelcome School is one of my favorite songs too. I know. Why Nagisa? I told you.
Yang bener Bang dapat
Yeah, I
100.
mean,
Oke,
you just
19
recruited,
bulan
of course, a
lagi.
little bit of a
Guys ya
name share.
gila ya.
Yeah, of
Welcome, welcome.
course.
Yeah, okay, we see,
Thank
we
you
see
yang
a
udah
lot of
join,
repetition, but again,
guys.
this is how hard it is, right? I mean, not everyone is unified on which student they want to hear from. So, curious. Hopefully, we have quite a few that we get to meet today. It's also always nice to see the voice actors just behind the characters, kind of really getting into it, and just see how excited they are to share their character story with us.
I know. I was also very touched that all the students and the voice actors' names were also in the ending credit the
yeah,
episode. I was
yeah.
like, oh, that's really nice because they actually make up these
Foto
storylines.
second
and
life
They're
ya.
actually in
Nanti
the
kalau
story.
misalnya ini guys jangan
So,
lupa
that was
ini
also something
pre-regis
else
di
that
Galaxy
was
Store
really
dapat
great,
hadiah
put in by
juga
the
ya.
developers. They're really into. You can look
Lihat
into
tuh
these
botolnya,
details
botol-botol
and
stamina,
also
anjir.
be extra touched by everything that they have. They actually prepare in the game, also for the broadcast too.
Yeah. So once again, just bear with us a little bit, and then we'll get ready to jump into the main source of events.
Main
Wow,
source
our
kayak udah
senses
mau
are
masuk
still
ini guys
going
ya
off about
acara
which
utama
students they
boy.
wanna- I mean, this is just how many there are.
Main source
You
of
just can't
event
pick a favorite.
boy.
The list just goes on and on and on. Just chanting to see to tell us who you want to hear from. Well, we'll have to wait and see. I mean, this is going to be pre-prepared, so we'll have to wait to watch that. You mentioned earlier, of course, we can see in the little picture-in-picture already 500 senseis here
Hai,
in the
gila.
studio, and a
Buset
lot
dah
more
ya
as
sensei
well.
nih.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, here is the first congratulations message for the second anniversary Kyoto's Live with the Galaxy Store. We'll take a look here in just a second. Let's see if any of our senseis
Oke, ini
got it
mulai guys dengan
correctly
Galaxy Store ya
out in
kali ini.
our chat.
Bukannya malam,
Yes.
bukan
Did you
malam,
see?
Bang.
We
Malam
know who the first student is.
I did see
nggak jadi
the
malam
correct
kayaknya.
answer
Okay.
for the
Okay.
first for sure, and I believe I've seen every single student by now.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, we've seen a huge list. Well, let's take a look.
Oke boy.
アリス、今日も怖いけど、メイドでジョブチェンジ完了しました。
Kenapa kecil
不
suaranya?
になってしまったけれど、今日は必ずお掃除大作戦を完了
Aris
します。
ada yang mau gacha Aris nggak guys?
こんにちは。ブルーアーカイブで天童アリスの声を務めております。
Anjir Loli juga cok, Loli juga VA-nya
グローバル
cok.
の先生方、本当にお
Loli
久しぶり
juga
です。
VA-nya guys.
前回に続き再びご挨拶できてとっても光栄です。グローバル版の
Loli
先生
juga
方
boy.
これからもブルーアーカイブにたくさんの応援をよろしくお願いします。そしてアリスにも
Watch my live and let me go back. Watch my live and let me go
VA-nya Aris. Anjir si Gureyoi join gangster boy. Oke, thank you Bang Guren ya.
時は嬉しさとあとやっぱ驚きもありましたね。やっぱアリスってちょっとメイド 怖いじゃないですか。その怖さに打ち勝ってメイド勇者として成長していくっていう、そんな姿をね、ぜひぜひ皆さんにも見ていただきたいなと。
Gila loli juga guys ya.
そんなアリス
Aduh, hati Bang Etan atau
できるんじゃ
Kyun
ないかなと思うので、ぜひぜひ
Cantik juga guys ya, loli juga boy ya.
たら嬉しい
Kenapa ya guys ya?
と思います。
Voice actor kalau yang JP itu cantik-cantik
メイド
juga
勇者
boy.
アリスをぜひぜひ
Izin pamit, makasih Buang. Gila ya layaknya ini ya. Thank you Lord Guren ya.
先生アリス
VA JP cantik-cantik beda guys ya.
パンパカパーンレベルアップ。これでアリスのメイド勇者レベルがまた上がりました。
Skip guys, maaf guys, aku harus skip
こ
guys.
れからもずっと
Aku pengen ini gacha Toki guys ya, tapi skip gaming bro.
Thank you so much, mate.
Kapan
Eris.
Summer Meru,
Love the
aduh.
little level up there. at
Dari
the
sana
end
kalau
into
gendut
the
jadi
hero
ilfil
made
keluar
Eris.
rumah, serius.
But some of you guys got it correctly, and also as that was going on, we now see that you can actually show us how you're feeling about the Kivoto's
Siap
live
UN
broadcast
69.
so
Kamu
far
mau
as we go
gacha
to the
Mizari?
second
Kamu mau gacha
anniversary
Toki
home
atau
page.
ini?
Yeah, it's actually right there. You can actually
Atau
join
apa
us
namanya?
along
Atau
with- you can
Aris?
You're actually in part of
Kena
our
fokus.
broadcast.
Iya, boy, bahaya, boy,
Showing us-
bahaya,
showing
boy,
the,
bahaya,
the
boy.
emojis on screen.
Bahaya guys, terlalu banyak
Of
kamu
course,
digacha boy.
hearing
Terlalu banyak.
Aris here.
Kamu gacha
Very
Aris.
touched, as she did play a big role in the last episode. Just-
Yeah, and I also just love, of course, the voice actor saying like, "Oh, I was kind of excited and also a little surprised, right, to see how the design
Aris
came to
manis
be,
tapi
but
brutal,
now
kan?
excited for
Aku
all of
tunggu
us
mini
to be able
gamenya,
to,
guys. Mini gamenya
get to
seru
see
ya.
Eris in the maid outfit.
Ingat
and try
2
to
bulan lagi
overcome
kita
that
dapat
fear
Minori.
as
Minori
well.
juga aku
Now I
skip
wonder
guys
if
ya.
Kay
Aku
will
kayaknya
ever be
gacanya
released
nanti
as a
kalau udah
separate
ini
character.
SRT.
Oh, as a
SRT
separate
aja aku
hero.
gacha guys ya.
Okay.
Let's
Oh,
see if
alright.
that comes
SRT aja aku
around,
gacha,
because Kay
guys.
was also pretty cute.
SRT
towards the
sama
end,
Sirocco
so-
sama ini
Yeah,
sama
I'm a big fan of lots of
3
students,
limited.
so
Itu
we'll
aku
get to
itu yang aku
see.
gacha
Yeah,
ya.
Oh.
We just saw a little bit of a sneak peek over on the main stage. There's actually some extra seats, and I, if you're a true global sensei,
Oh.
you probably
Nike sama
know.
Bea
We're
bakal update
sitting right
besar-besaran.
here,
Kalau
so
BA
must
belum.
be-
Yeah, it can't be us.
It can't be
We're
us.
not
We
going
can't
up
Minori
there
meta
right now.
pipi
We're
kan
not
bang,
going on the main
meta
stage
ini
today.
Minori,
But we do
meta
have
meta
some
di
special
hatiku.
guests joining us on the main
Meta
stage
ini
for the
Gregorius
entire
ya.
broadcast, waiting to see.
Kenapa kemarin malam
them
gak nobar
enter
Nike? Aku nobar di
and join
channelnya
all of our
Weekends
senseis
bang.
here in Korea, and of course,
Aku nobar channelnya
give a little
Weekends.
introduction
Oh
to
kalian
all
nggak
of
tahu
the
kah itu
global
kenapa kalian nggak
senseis.
join
It looks
Discord
like they
guys?
should be entering
Aku
the
watch
stage
party
here
bareng
in
Weekends
just
semalam.
a second.
Yeah, I think the camera movement is actually leading just right up.
And here we go.
And the two producers.
Yep. I mean,
Wah,
perhaps
gila.
nobody's
Ingat
big
guys,
surprise, but
di
always
mana
a
ada
very
Papa
welcome
Yongha,
guest
berarti
here
ada
for the
bansos, guys,
anniversary
ya.
Kivoto's live.
Tapi
We
nggak live
do
Ciam,
have
ya nggak
our
live di
two
sini.
producers, our two directors. It's Yongha.
Ingat
and
guys, di
Youngmin,
mana ada Papa
for
Yongha
our
berarti ada
global
bansos
stream
guys
of
ya,
the Kivoto's
minimal
live,
10
we'll
kali
call
full
them
boy.
Yongha, and then of course a PD Park, just to make things a little bit simpler for all of our global senseis. But of course,
Sorry,
always
Bang.
great to
Halo,
see
Bang
them.
Rinaldi.
Oh man, the chant from the sensei screaming their names. I can't believe it's actually
Semoga
coming
Bansos
through
dua
the
Kapairo.
walls. Because we have
Amin.
a studio here with a soundproof studio.
Ini kayaknya
It's
hostnya
supposed
guys
to
ya,
be
hostnya yang
soundproof,
Korea
but-
ini guys ya.
Yeah,
Kayaknya
when
ada
the countdown was going, we can
di
actually, like,
kontrak
feel
guys ya,
the
mereka
senses
selalu
getting
ada ya,
excited,
mereka
yeah,
tuh mereka
about the
terus ya.
countdown here for the second
Meninggal
anniversary
menunggu lah
Kivoto's
Anniv
live.
3
But, we'll take a
Anniv 3
look
bulan
to
Januari
see
nanti.
kind of
Ini yang
hear
JP.
from our producers for their first comments here for the second anniversary Kivoto's live, because this is the first time again to do this with a live audience and get to meet the senseis face to face.
Yeah, now times are just right for the directors to come with the senseis right nearby. And it's always Dongmin just going
Ini
wild. as
pokoknya
you
ada
know.
Yongha berarti ada ini boy, ada
Which
apa
we won't
namanya?
100% translate because he
Ada
does go
bansos, ya.
really wild.
Yeah. Well, don't worry. We'll translate all the important parts.
Nike itu
especially
30% red
coming
off apa
from
dikasih
the,
karakter ke bang
producers.
pas
It
di
looks
live
like
streaming
we're
gimana
toss
maksudnya
the
gimana
interview
gimana
over.
Of course, let's hear
70%
from
red off
Yongha
apa
PD
gimana?
first.
Alright, hello everyone. Of course, I am the head director of Blue Archive.
Gila ya, game
Yongha.
kesayangannya Nexon ya.
Thank
Game
you so
kesayangan
much.
Nexon guys.
And
Ya.
it's
Blue
surprising
Archive
to
ya,
see
game
our
kesayangan Nexon ya.
small, precious Blue Archive grow this huge. And it feels like it was just yesterday that we did the first year anniversary, but now that massive stage, I really want to thank.
Kayaknya
all
kemarin
of the
kita yang
senseis
klik-klik
here,
tombol
and
itu
of
yang
course
kapan
all
ya
of
guys
the
ya?
global
1.5
senseis
ya guys
joining
ya,
us
nggak kerasa ya.
online. Once again, thank you. It's such an honor.
Aku login tiap hari gamenya ya.
Of course,
Login tiap hari, war terus tiap
And here, of
raid
course,
terus tiap hari
with
guys ya.
Yongha,
Ini klub tiap hari guys ya.
Oh, he looks so touched.
All the senseis screaming 병림, 병림, 병림. Thank you so much, all the senseis. The world
Bahkan
is
mereka
full of
sampai
don't
di
know.
gila sih duitnya banyak ya. The
And
real
there's
definisi
a
jangan
lot of
menyerah,
use
boy.
for all the senseis to
Kalau
look
Nexon
forward today.
ini kalau
So,
Nexon berhenti
let's have
karena
fun. Thank you.
dihujat-hujat sama orang ya.
Yeah, I like it. Keep it short and sweet.
Kalau
'cause we
Nexon
do
berhenti
have
karena
a lot
dihujat-hujat
to
sama
get
orang
through.
guys, itu pasti
Yeah.
nggak ada
Can't
blue
play
archive
anything.
guys.
And we've seen in the past,
Tapi Nexon nggak menyerah
sometimes
ya.
the producers get too excited. They're starting like, well, we want to share so much more, and we're like, well, there's so much more to get to, and they're taking up all the time. But listen, if that's what they want to do, if they want to share more, then we're just gonna have to share more.
And of course, before we go through into the program, congratulations once again to both the PDs for having the 2nd-year anniversary.
Yeah, and Youngha just saying that, I think it's more for all the senseis than us, right?
It's everyone actually.
And Youngha's
Bang
just saying,
Megu
listen,
bagus nggak
the
dibully biasa
true
aja sih,
main
Megu.
characters of Blue Archive are all of the senseis. So, I really want to shout out a congratulations to all of the senseis around the world.
Yeah, Dongmin getting a little sentimental already from the
Yeah.
open. It's only the opening.
Yeah, this is the 2nd-year anniversary. You can't get too emotional yet. But of course, I mean, I think this is probably a very touching moment for Dongmin as well, because
yes.
starting out as a sensei and then now getting to be the one who's leading a lot of the senseis here at these events. That's got to be a very touching
Siap-siap Jul semua.
evolution. But I think a
Nggak
round
mau
of
guys, aku
applause is
skip
in
guys ya.
order
Aku
for
SRT,
all the senseis
Siroko
around the
Summer,
world. So join us in
sama
chat.
ini 3 limited ya. Setelah itu
to Blue Archive for the
tabung
2nd
lagi guys
anniversary.
ya.
Congratulations and thank you all the senseis for being here.
Udah nggak ada cara
Alright,
lain boy
so-
sebagai F2P ya.
I'm curious, what do we have in store? Let's wait to hear here.
What do we have? So greetings. That's over. Now let's get on with the show.
Of course, yeah, Youngha's just saying, yeah, we do have a lot. And before we get to all the events, we want to share what's coming up in the game itself.
Oh,
Get
game
to the
update
point.
first. Okay.
Oke.
Ooh. All right, we're going to share a little bit about the update coming up on October 31st. Let's take a look at the video.
Harus ambil juga ini coy, harus ambil juga Siroko Summer coy. Abis ambil SRT Siroko sama ini 3 limited, aku tabung lagi sampai waktu yang nggak ditentukan ya. Skip gaming guys ya. Ada Akari guys ya, gila, ada Doki Bani boy. Anjir.
ぴょん、私は最高のエージェントですからアームギア装着
Aja menurut ungu bang, nggak tahu nanti kalau banyak banso ya. Minori aku udah full skip guys, aku full skip Minori ya.
And there it is, the
Nanti
Alabaster
aku
calling
kelarin
card, of
Insane
course,
aja,
the
terus
Mansion
aku ini,
Masquerade
terus
and
aku
Essence of Beauty update coming up
aku kelarin
on
Insane, terus
October
aku ini, aku
31st.
pinjam
And
aja
when you say
Minori.
the date, it sounds like it's a far time away, but it's
Yusuf
actually only
berikan ya,
like
Bang.
less than a
Iya,
week
bener.
away.
It's actually just next week, and it's
Jules
actually
Pompa.
just the day that we always have.
Pompa
the update.
hamil,
So
wah,
that'll
wah,
be
wah.
the game development department. Can they actually stay safe first of all,
Yes,
and
very important.
keep that artwork safe from the thief that's coming.
Bang,
into
bakal
the
Spark
Masquerade.
Minori atau enggak?
And that's
Minori aku
actually
full
the
skip
story
guys,
that's
aku nggak bakal
happening right
nyoba-nyoba
after.
lagi.
Pretty cool to see that video. actually.
Rencananya sebenarnya aku mau gacha, tapi melihat
Yeah.
sekarang
Lovely
kondisinya
student.
Blue Archive di
Yep,
JP
and
kan,
I
terlalu
see,
banyak yang mau
even
digacha,
here
jadinya aku
live and in chat, all the
Aku
senseis going
skip
crazy
aja.
about the new looks.
Yang penting aku
But
ambil
let's take a
SRT.
deeper look
SRT
at
aku
the
ambil.
updates coming up, and we'll run you through
Semoga
what
dapat,
we,
semoga
what Blue
nyantol
Archive
juga
has
Toki
in
Bani
store
sama
for
ini
the rest
sama
of the
Minori,
year.
kalau enggak
Let's
ya
take a
nggak
look
apa-apa.
as we go through the graphics.
Minori yang mana, yang Kang Demo? Akhirnya ada waktu mampir di
Okay,
sini.
so this, of
Siap.
course, already going on October part 1. If we can go on to the next page in part 2 of
Nah, ini kita
October,
sekarang kan lagi
that's
di
what
ini
we
guys ya, di
have
event
in
story yang
store,
sekarang,
and
Bro.
that's going to be the Alabaster calling card coming up.
Yeah, concealed heart already happening. You should be enjoying the event already. So that's the first part of October. So we are looking into
Nah, ini nanti
Alabaster calling card part
bagus
2
eventnya,
here,
ini bagus banget
as we
eventnya,
do
guys.
have
Bagus
those
banget eventnya.
recruits available for next week, and also the event looks really fun from the
Gak
video that
nabung
we
buat
have
Jika
just
sama
seen.
Loli
Yeah,
Bor,
of
Bang.
course,
Loli
even
Bor.
before
Oh,
we saw
siapa
that
yang Loli Bor?
video, we got a little congratulatory
Ya, aku emang
message
makanya aku
from
rencana, tapi
Amade
kalau
Eris
Minori
and,
aku
of
skip,
course,
guys, ya,
Toki
Minori
Bunny
aku skip,
as
ya.
well coming up.
And also that's going to be
Ini
Aris
gamenya rada susah,
Yuzu and
gampang.
Toki
Gampang, mah.
from
Nggak tahu kalau
the
di
game
HP,
department,
tapi kalau di
also
emulator
C
gampang
and
kok.
C. So we'll get to enjoy all the students.
Yeah, and then we have a little bit of a sneak
Nah,
peek
ini
look
event,
at
maksudnya
all
ini
the
ya
other
bakal
updates
ada
coming up
Reisa ya.
starting with November as well.
Loli Bor,
Yeah,
Kasumi,
with the
dia Loli
After School
kan?
Suite story, that's going to be the first one on November, I believe, 14th. It's quite small on our screen, so I can't exactly read
Yeah.
it. But yeah, it's
Minori
be
yang Kang
another
Demo,
rerun.
Mimori
And
yang
once you
Yakiako,
enter
yang
After School
temennya
Suites Club,
Izuna,
it's going
yang
to be some
pink ya.
spicy flavor coming out.
Nah,
from
ini
the
sebenarnya aku mau
students, and
gacha,
then
guys, ya,
after
Rumi
that,
sama
there's
Mina, tapi
Dragon and Tortoise working together for a better future,
enggak,
which is
ini
actually
sih,
really cool
nggak
because
bisa
we get
ini
to
sih.
see Rumi and Mina.
Enggak, apa namanya, nggak
Students
bisa
that you
ini,
might
boy.
have been looking for as well. Very
Aku
cool.
nggak
They're going to be
bisa,
solving
apa namanya, nggak bisa ini
dangerous
terlalu banyak mau digacha
case
sih.
between
War digacha mah
Blue
gacha
Man and
aja guys,
Black
kalau kalian
Turquoise
mau ini, kalau kalian mau
Promenade.
Torment Peroro ya.
That's what the story is going to be all
Sorry
about.
bang,
because
halo,
this is a section where we actually
nameless,
don't really
no have
have
name, nggak
as
punya
much
nama ya.
from Shanghai Jing, which I'm very excited for the other side of the school to show much more stories. So maybe that will connect into our main episode later on, which is actually
Okay.
always really cool.
All right, yeah. And before we move on, of course, as you all are doing, all the senseis at home, you can continue to share us how you feel about what you're seeing on screen by
Nah
going
ini,
to our
aduh
second
banyak sekali guys.
anniversary
Jadinya
homepage and
aku esensial
clicking
yang
on
aku
those
gacha
emotes
SRT,
so you
semoga
can join
dapat
us on the
dua-duanya,
broadcast.
semoga
But
dapat
let's
tambahan
move
murid
on
baru.
to
Nah ini Minori aku skip,
towards the end of the
si
year.
Roko Samar aku harus
Man,
dapat ya
December,
guys ya.
This is actually, we also have
Terus
the firing drill
ini
by December.
tiga
so it's gonna
limited
be
itu yang
really
paling
cool.
penting. Setelah 3
Volume
limited aku lihat
4
lagi berapa sisa Pyros ini.
Rabbits, they're back. They're going to be having another main story update. So
Nah,
this
main
will
story
be
update,
the big one dropping in December. I'm sure all the
Libur
senseis
Kasumi.
are super,
Oh,
super
siap, siap.
excited to get through the next volume into Rabbits. We'll see what the story is all about. It does seem like, from the image, it looks
Azusa Samar
a little
worth it enggak
dark
bang, Azusa
Yeah.
Samar.
compared to the normal days.
It
with this
doesn't look
Udah
yeah, it doesn't
biasa
look
aja
right.
guys,
I'll
sky
tell you that.
blue all the time.
Ya Alvarian
Yeah,
Samar
so a
guys ya,
little bit
Samar
of an
betul.
ominous
Samar yang
look
aku gacha
here on
semua
the
guys.
image,
Yang ini
but
aku
of course
skip
we'll have
semua
to wait
teman-teman ya.
until December for that. But
Jadi
as we
sampai
get
Desember,
through
ini
towards the end of
Desember yang terakhir,
just a
Desember
little bit
akhir
more,
ya.
another event story
Jadi
will
awal
present at the end of
Januari
the
tuh
year.
barengan guys, barengan apa?
December is
Barengan
actually
si
our
ini si
our summer special operation. Rabbit
siapa
Squad, they are
si
going to be finding the missing shrimp. I don't know what that is
apa
all about.
namanya?
Yeah.
Hanako,
Yeah, I'm not
Hanako ya.
quite sure what
I'm
to
not
gather
quite
from
sure
that.
because they actually had lots of firepower. So they'll be chasing for the missing shrimp. And the story will be them visiting a mysterious village. So that's going to be another story that will be
Ini aku
coming up
ambil nih
later
semua
into
Samar aku
December.
ambil guys ya.
And if you are a big fan of Miu,
Grand Assault.
Miu will be available there, who's really cute. And Miu's actually really
Grand Assault
Miu will
apa
be
kemarin,
crying
guys?
because of seagulls. So if you're really into Miu,
Bina,
you can check that out later in
Bina.
Grand
Aw.
Assault
And also
ini
Miyako Saki
beta
in
raid ya,
pretty
kayak gitu ya.
swimsuits. So
Nerubani
that's
juga
of course
OP kayaknya
later
kamu sendiri yang bilang, Bang.
December.
Yeah, I saw a lot of senseis kind of crying out for that before we
man.
started today.
Have to say swimsuits students.
Next
they're
banner
also
Summer
not
bagusnya ambil
just,
siapa? Ambil semua
they
kalau
not just
Summer.
looking
Bagus semua
great,
Summer.
but oftentimes
Summer
swimsuit
nanti
students,
OP semua. Si Roko
are
Summer ini ya.
and their
Yeah.
passives
I
are
mean, that
Miyako
matters
sama
too.
Sakit tapi
So
utamain
there are some
Sakit terus ini
insane
Hanako ya.
working,
Yui
skills that they
istilahnya.
have, especially with the swimsuits.
Semoga
I don't know
N3
what that
bukan
is all
Trinity
about,
lagi.
but always really cool.
The
to have
synergy.
students.
Yeah, it's the synergy right
Yakiako,
there. Well,
Abidos.
that's
Mungkin
just a
Anniv-
quick look. I know
Rio
yeah, maybe
mungkin
this
bisa
is a little
jadi
bit
Rio
long, but
kalau
obviously
Anniv
there's
ya.
a lot coming
Atau
up
enggak
as we
SRT
still
ya.
have a couple months left in 2023. So I see a lot of our senseis are excited. Please let us know in chat which part of these updates are you most excited for. I think I have a good idea.
Gregoriusnya nggak ada
of
dibuat
what most
setelah
people
ini
might be
kayaknya
excited
Gregorius.
about, but
Setelah
I would
ini ya,
love to
setelah
hear
mereka.
what
Nanti
you're
di
looking
Roko
forward
Summer
to
ya ada
the
sih
most.
Gregorius.
But before we wrap up
Sorry
talking
telat,
about
Bang.
upcoming
Siap,
content,
Ciro.
we actually, I believe there's another bit of a special video that we have prepared.
William.
you know, I'm
Let's
just
go.
playing with all of our
Miu bagus
sensei's
nggak?
hearts.
Miu
But
lumayan
I do
ya.
believe
Tapi
we
yang
have a
paling
bit of an
bagus sudah jelas
extra
Saki
sneak
ya.
peek
Saki
at
paling
the
bagus ya.
immediate update
Saki,
coming up on
Nagisa,
that story.
Minori,
So
tapi aku Minori
let's take a
skip
look
guys. Aku nggak
at
bisa
what's
ini,
coming
nggak
up
bisa
here.
gacha. Aku full skip. Nyantai sambil ngopi guys, ya.
Oh, okay. Just 1 second. We'll have to get it prepared. Get ready. All right. Listen, that's okay.
Just 1 second.
And I think we're ready to take a look at the
Harus
video
mulung
now.
lagi, berada murid baru buat kopi bang. Mio adalah Minori Light. Oh ininya guys ya, AC. Gila, aduh Toki bro. Toki mate ya guys ya. Bang, kapan Mika Summer ya? Kapan ya Mika Summer ya?
先生、私もブルアカで話題のコスチュームを身にまとうことになりました。バニーガールトキちゃんです。イエイ。
Yeay.
白亜の予告状。
Pengen gacha sebenarnya guys, tapi ya.
Yeah,
Tapi
some
nggak ada
extra
ini,
words
guys, nggak ada
there.
pyros
The
ini.
animation.
The animation is so
Ya,
good.
jadi aku full
Yeah,
skip
it's
aja, aku
so
full skip aja.
Quality is
Mau
yeah.
gimana lagi guys? Demi keberlangsungan ya.
In
Aku kira
movement.
3.0.
I feel like I say this
Kayaknya
every
sih
time,
SRT sih,
but
bisa jadi
it
SRT sih.
impresses me every time. Which means
Kalau
it's just
SRT
getting
belum
better and
keluar
better.
itu berarti ya
So when is
SRT
that
3.0 ya. Ini ya Rabbit
I
Splatoon.
cannot wait.
Yeah.
I'm willing to wait.
So ini nih siapa Fox Splatoon guys. Fox Splatoon udah ada cibinya
When is it
soalnya.
coming,
That's just how,
ladies and
Kemungkinan
yeah.
besar Fox
That's just
Splatoon
how good it
3.0.
was. But I hope you guys enjoyed. Again, it's short, but it's just a nice little tease
Nyimak
about the
sebagai
update coming up here with the Mansion Masquerade.
Sebagai
and
alter
the SSD.
kayaknya
I
aduh
mean,
udah
we
nggak
have
ada, nggak
lots
pernah
of-
dipanggil
lots of
lagi
great,
guys.
also videos,
Ibu Ki-
a lot of
Ibu
these
Ki
TVs
kopium
actually go on
forever.
our YouTube, and we can actually
Ibu Ki
go
nggak
back and
pernah
watch it.
ada ininya
And to be
guys.
honest,
Ini
I
juga apa
probably
namanya?
watch about 25
Yang
to
paling
30
deket-deket
times of
ini
the
Fox
fourth
Splatoon,
TV.
Fox Splatoon
Or
yang
more.
paling deket-deket keluar ya. Kalau
I think
mereka
a lot
rilis
of
sebelum
sports
anniversary,
are, yeah.
berarti yang
And I
lain
love
mungkin
everyone in chat just joining in on the yay.
Yeah, yes.
mungkin anniversary ini siapa namanya?
Nice, always a nice touch there.
Siapa?
coming
Seiya
out
juga
from
kah?
Bantu.
Seiya
But
juga kan bisa
I
jadi
hope
kan?
you guys enjoy that. Again, that's part of
Benar,
that's
skillnya
just a
juga,
peek
Bang. Skillnya
into what's
siapa?
coming up. In fact, obviously if
Hisaki.
you're joining us online, you
Tapi
won't be
kayaknya
able to see it
3.0
before the
Hyakiako
senseis
lagi.
that are here.
Ini ya.
There's actually a
Kayaknya
bit
ya.
of show floor that lets
Kalau
us
bukan ini, kalau
experience a bit of
bukan
that
Fox
entrance
Splatoon
into
Hyakiako,
the
karena ini
mansion.
Hyakiako
Mansion
bakal ada
entrance,
story-nya
there
ya.
were some, I guess, really big albums or frames of the pictures of the mansion that you can go through. You can probably go check it on the community
Hyakiako
page.
kayaknya,
The pictures
guys.
should be already
Bisa jadi
there
ya.
because the senseis who came in hours ahead.
Mungkin
to
dari
the
Seven
broadcast,
Prisoner
they
lagi
get
ya,
to
kira
enjoy
kan?
a little bit more, so it's going to be really fun. And
Kira
all the
kira
details
Trinity kan?
that I could
Dengan
not drop
Plana, itu
when we were
sengaja
going through
Plana.
the October, November, December. There's a lot of information there, but there's a website, if you have noticed, where you made the pre-registration. Right next to it, there's an icon on the roadmap. If you click on that roadmap
kenal,
icon,
Pororo.
you can actually just click on each and every one that you have seen on our screen.
There you go.
So go check all those students that you would like. There's some also, I believe, equipment updates. I think
Ooh.
tier 8 updates in November.
Oh.
So there's a lot of things going on.
All right. Well, we have another little congratulations message. Let's take a look.
Shop, yo Yuan She. Kapan?
今日シャーレには
Damn.
先生はいらっしゃらないんですね。
Anip ini siapa red
こん
up-nya?
なところにチップスは
Anniversary Wakamo nanti.
先生が来られるまでレッドで食事しています。
Damn.
皆さんこん
Oh
に
ini
ちは。
Wakamo
明
ya.
日の
Ini
活躍を
Toki ya, Toki ya.
演じさせていただいております石川優です
Ishikawa Yui guys, Mikasa guys. Waifu sejuta umat anjir. Rapi, Tubi. Mikasa guys ya, Toki anjir dia guys. Anjir waifu sejuta umat, cowok.
どちらかというとあんまり
Anjir duitnya banyak banget waifuku juga.
真顔でいることが多い
Jangan ngaku-ngaku boy.
喋ってる内容
Wakamo wajib sekarang nggak ambil aja Wakamo kalau misalnya kalian belum punya ya. Wakamo nanti masuk meta lagi guys.
表情と言葉の
MC HSR juga.
結構こう掴みどころが
Summer Sirocco ada tapi belum masuk di program ini. Setelah ini Summer Sirocco tahun baru ya.
演じているうちになんかそのギャップがすごくなんか愛おしさを感じる
Mikasa guys ya, Mikasa Attack on
真顔
Titan.
なんだけど
Toki.
言葉はテンション高かった
Terus Rapi, Tubi guys ya, Nier guys ya. Anniv kah bang,
気持
Anniv
ちはすごく楽しんでるんだろう
OP
な
nggak dia bang? Summer Sirocco OP
先生の
sekali ya.
ことが大好きなんだろうな
Broken
っていうのが伝わってきてなんかそういうのを感じてくるとなんかどんどんトキちゃんを可愛く思えてくるなっていうふうに思いました グローバル版
Maria ya, alhamdulillah ya.
2周年おめでとうございますそして
Hai Anata.
だからすごくこう皆さんにたくさんのこう
Oh, katanya.
皆さんに愛されてるんだなっていうのを私も
Yang nonton berapa, Bang? Oh, ininya yang global ya. Yang global berapa? 4.000 doang ya. Kalau di ini nggak tahu berapa kalau di yang Korea ya. Korea mungkin 7.000 8.000 kali ya. Sama baju suara wajib sekali. Wajib ya.
じっと先生を待っていました。それでは先生もいらっしゃったので、一緒にゲームをしに行きましょう。
Watashi Suki
コールサイン04。アスマトキが。
Kursan 04 ya. Dia 004 dia ya. 04 dia ya. 01 ini 01 kan Neru ya.
Thank you so much to Ishika.
Mate,
You,
eh?
of course, the voice of Toki. And
Tapi
it's
sayang
nice to
sekali
see that
aku harus skip,
she felt
guys,
the
ya. Aku
same
harus skip, guys.
about the character as I'm
Nggak ada
sure all of us
pyrosin boy,
did.
terlalu banyak mau digacha boy. Semoga
Yeah.
dapat lah, semoga
Extra
dapat lah ya.
finish. I love the finish, of course, Toki. Very well listening to the commands. Also, I felt Toki was extremely responsible for what she wanted to do. Always a plus from a student that I'm always looking out for. And also really cool to hear all these messages coming from the voice
Yeah.
actors. I really appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Thank
and
you so
it's-
much.
You can just tell that
Nanti ada
they're
lagi
also
kalau di
excited
ini di
that all the
Hanako ada
global
100 kali
senseis are,
gratis
really
lagi.
gonna
Semoga dapat
join
dua-duanya lah.
the
100
entire
kali pula aku dapat
story
dua-duanya aku.
archive.
ini
And I
sih
love
berhenti
to
sih.
see that because that was one of the biggest things I felt when I first got to join the first year anniversary, right? Was just that the senseis just wanted to keep continuing the story and getting to know all the students.
I know if you follow along episode and event stories also, you get to see every single story,
bekerja
every
emangnya yang
single
lo
student,
streamin,
what they
good.
like to do, their characteristics, what they like, and also if you don't really go into the details, you can actually, when you pick it up, you can go to the side and look at the details, their height, their birthdays, and also if you, as long as you follow some of our socials, we actually celebrate the birthdays of all the students all year
Yeah.
long, so you can actually follow along all the time.
Yeah, exactly. And maybe at some point there will be a birthday on
Katanya
every
banyak sekali
day.
nanti dipersiapkan.
of the year.
guys. Ya, banyak
Every
sekali yang
day?
event-eventnya
So
yang
we're
baru
looking
ya.
at least 300.
Ingat guys, tadi ada Papa Yongha.
Oh,
Papa
yeah.
Yongha
I'm just
sama
throwing
dengan
that out
bansos.
there.
Ya,
Okay.
belum keluar bansos.
Which I would love.
Listen, after
turun ini,
Bluearchive
turun
for 50
FPS-nya guys,
years,
turun
yeah,
FPS-nya
after
guys ya.
several years,
yeah.
that has to happen after several
FPS-nya
years, right?
turun
So,
boy.
it's not
Ini
out
ya,
of the question.
apa namanya?
Is it too crazy?
No, I don't think
Mereka
it's-
streamingnya
I would
turun
love
nih guys
to
ya.
have,
Bang ini ada di
I don't-
JP
I
ada
don't
yang
think I
beda
have
bang.
a student that's-
Beda
that
lah,
falls
beda lah.
on
Kalau
my
bansos
birthday.
beda lah.
Yeah,
So I would
yeah.
love to have I'm sure if there's a student that falls on your own sensei's birthday, there's a special attachment.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
think
yeah.
on the day.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's the same when you meet
Nah, itu
someone.
ada Papa
right?
Yongha, guys. Ya,
Someone
Papa
else as
Yongha
well,
sama
right?
dengan
If you're just walking
bansos
around
ya.
and meet a friend and you're like, oh, like
God
you share the same
Yongha,
birthday,
aku
that's
bilang.
crazy, and then there's a bit of an extra connection there.
Yeah,
so.
like we're born at the same time, but maybe in a different year, but from somewhere else. So there's always some different type of connection, but
Give me
always
Blue
cool to have
Archive.
these type of messages.
Yeah, so once again, that was the message coming out from Toki to celebrate the second year anniversary, and it does sound like
Ada murid baru kah bang?
Yeah,
Iya
we do have
tadi
some
yang ini
extra
yang
updates.
Mei itu ya.
over on the main stage.
Yang Bani tadi Toki Bani.
Oh, okay, so looks like we're getting ready for a bit of a dev talk.
Dev talk time.
Yeah, and they're gonna start to look at the final
Oh,
Ya
yeah,
Korea
chapter.
beda streamingnya
The final
sama kalau
chapter
biasa
talk.
sama ya.
Okay, all right, here we go. This is the dev commentary.
Anjir,
네, 안녕하세요. 블루아카이브의 게임 디렉터를 맡고 있는
game direkturnya guys ya.
개발자분들을 모시고 다양한 개발 비화들을 들어보는
Anjir bangunannya ini, Cok. Bangunannya tuh itu apa namanya?
영상이 될 것 같은데요. 최근
Kayak di
마무리된
ini kayak di
이
ini
모든
anjir
대한
kayak
대화
penampungannya
비화를 중적으로
murid Arius
이야기해 볼
anjir.
예정이기 때문입니다. 그걸 위해서 이번에도
Tuh,
블루아카이브를
artinya game bangunannya bagus tapi chat-chatnya itu kelihatan chat-chatnya kayak rapuk-rapuk gitu guys. Rapuk-rapuk kayak gitu ya.
아트실 부실장 성재입니다.
Deputy art
안녕하세요.
ya.
블루아카이브에서 아트 디렉터를
아트
맡고 있는
디렉터
김민이라고
아니죠?
합니다. 잘 부탁드립니다. 네, 안녕하세요. 시나리오 디렉터 양주영입니다.
Kok disensor mukanya bang? Oh ini guys. Doremi guys ya, ini guys. Nggak boleh kelihatan mukanya guys ya. Nanti diserang, woi kamu yang gambar peot ya.
소감을 말씀해 주시면.
이런 자리가 처음이라 긴장이 되어서 키우는 햄스터의 이름과
이 제외 안질?
포토를 하게 되었습니다. 초대해 주셔서 영광스럽게 생각하고 있습니다.
제외?
방송을 한다는 소식을 듣고
Kenapa disensor biar nggak ini guys, biar nggak di ini ya sama fansnya ya. Mereka mau jaga privacy ya. Mereka mau jaga privacy sih guys.
그리고 지원님도 오래간만에 나오셨네요.
네, 저는 잘 지내고 있다는 것을 알리기 위해 출연을 결심했습니다. 저번 방송을 찍을 때가 최종편
프라이버시.
한 반년 전이었는데 저도 방송에서 저의 몰골을 보고 깜짝 놀랐었습니다. 너무 걱정들을 많이 해주셔서 감사드리고요. 저희 스튜디오는 절대로 스튜디오가 아니라는 것을 강조드립니다.
방송에서 말씀해주신 것처럼 저희는 절대로 블랙을 지향하는 자발적인 블랙을 지향하는 농담입니다. 최종편에 대해서는 이 영상을 보고 계시는 선생님들
Tapi pengisi suara Toki kalau pengisi suara Toki beda lah. Dia kan pengisi suara bukan yang gambar. Pengisi suara kalau di GP udah terkenal banget guys ya. Hanazawa Kana, Ishikawa Yui ya.
그리고 모든 기적이 시작되는
Pokoknya yang terkenal gitu ya. Itu satu kata kayaknya itu bisa ratusan ribu aja satu kata doang. Nicknya malah terbuka ya bang.
개발자 코멘터리는 최종편에 대한 치명적인 스포일러.
Tapi sama-sama dari Korea ini kayaknya mereka mau jaga privacy aja sebenarnya.
선생님들께서는 시청에 주의를 부탁드립니다. 최종편은 2달에 걸쳐서 총 4개의 장으로 진행했습니다.
ini schedule-nya guys, schedule-nya ya.
4차 PV 공개 및 1장 샬렛 타랑 작전이 시작되었고 25일에 2장 거짓된 성소 공격전.
Nah, ini waktu kemarin ya. Sekarang kita ini udah lewat juga ya. Ini pelanan pates ya kemarin ya.
길긴 기네요. 정말 많았죠.
라이브도 길었지만 최종편 준비 기간도 길었던 걸로 알고 있는데 처음에 어떻게 시작하게 된 건가요?
네, 최종편에 대한 떡밥 자체는 19년도에 퍼스트 PV를 제작하면서 처음 들었던 걸로 기억을 하고 있는데
Jadi nanti ada juga di JP ada lagi story baru guys ya. Act 2 ya, chapter 2 ya.
주영님께서 보시면서 사실은 우주전함이다라는 이야기를 넌지시 해주셨는데 당시에는 무슨 소리인가
Pokoknya selama orang-orang masih banyak yang top up guys, ini gamenya nggak akan berhenti.
올 줄 몰랐네요.
네, 그러면서 이제 잘 그려주셨죠. 이야기 자체는 제가 퍼스트를 만들기 이전부터 이렇게 윤곽이 잡혀 있었어요. 프롤로그에서 이제 시로코 테러의 장면을 넣을 때부터 이 최종편이라는 이야기가 있었습니다. 그 당시에는 이제 최종편이라기보다는 엔딩이라는 느낌이었는데 뭐 어쨌든 퍼스트에서 이제 시로코가 올려다보던 하늘의 빛을 이제 2년 뒤 4차 PV에서 다시 보여줬을 때 이제 마침내 해버렸구나, 저질러 버렸구나, 막 이런 느낌이.
Cerita ilustrator. Oh, katanya udah kelihatan guys. Tapi memang Blue Archive udah kelihatan sih kalau bakal jadi villain si Sirocco sih guys. Dari awal dia emang ini soalnya dia gampang sekali pengaruhi. Dia selalu mau rampok bang anjir.
당시에는 라이브 게임의 엔딩은 보편적인 이제 방식은 아니었는데 모 운면 게임의 관이 시간 신청이나 아니면은
Benar Hinata Summer kapan bang? Nanti Januari setelah Sirocco Summer ya.
엄청난 임팩트를 줬습니다. 그래서
setelah Sirocco Summer itu sangat-sangat ini. Itu bannernya. Pokoknya nanti aku gacha itu Serti, Summer, terus Sirocco Summer sama ini 3 Summer Limited itu aja sih. Yang setelah ini sebelumnya aku skip semua guys. Semoga bisa nyampe ya harap-harapnya sih 80k ini Pyrosin guys ya. Aku sekarang 30.000 ya. Harap-harapnya ya.
주영님께서는 최종편 OST의 데모곡을 어느 날 갑자기 저한테 이렇게 툭 하고 한번 들어보라 하고 전달해 주셨는데 들어보다 정말로 이거는 할 수밖에 없겠구나 하는 생각을
Benar Hinata free 110
프롤로그에서
betul ya.
나왔던 아오하루라는 이제 곡을 리메이크해가지고 이제 최종편에 쓰는 것이 목표였어요. 왜냐하면
Coba gacha Toki bang, aku skip aja bang. Takut bang, nggak ada Pyrosin soalnya bang.
개인적으로도 되게 좋아하는 장면인데
Terlalu mepet ya, banyak sekali yang mau digacha soalnya. Dan Aris dan Toki bukan yang terlalu penting sih. Kalau kecuali kalian mau kelarin Torment guys ya. Tapi kalau ini kalian mau main santai kayak aku, nggak esensial mereka.
저도 아오하루 곡을 되게 좋아하는데요. 그때 이제 리 아오하루가 이제 나왔을 때 저도 너무 좋아가지고 인님한테 이 곡을 딱 들려주니까 이제 인님이 딱 듣고 나서 어떻게 4차 PV를 만들어야 될지 알 것 같아요.
Aku nanti kelarin Torment nanti kalau HOD guys.
그때 이미 이 PV의 모든 장면이 다 정해진 건가요?
네, 이미 말씀해 주신 것처럼 수미상관을 의도하신 부분이 곡에서부터 너무 명확하게 느껴져가지고요. 해서 이거는 초반에 프롤로그의 전철
Kemarin dapat Toki banner di banner mana? Aku dapat Toki di bannernya Rumi ya. Mina ya, di Mina ya.
포스트 PV를 보시면은 그래가 중간 파트가 프롤로그의 전철 씬의 배경으로 하고 있고요. 해서 회상이 이루어진 다음에 전반이 기승, 그다음에
Abang yang pakai kacamata mirip sensei.
구조입니다. 이 구성을 말씀드린 것처럼 정말 곡을 듣자마자 이렇게 할 수밖에 없겠구나라고 떠올렸던 건.
네, 이때 되게 지쳐 있었던 상황.
Benar yang wajib digacha buat kedepannya udah jelas Sirocco Summer sama ini ya, Hanako ya.
그런 기억이 납니다.
Yang wajib ya.
최종편의 스토리가 이렇게 다 정리되고 나서
Setelah itu nggak ada yang wajib kalau menurut aku.
이제 정리가 끝나고 난 뒤 예, 스튜디오에 이제 저는 시나리오 PT를 진행했었어요. 그때가 21년 8월인가 그랬고.
Siapa cewek itu sebenarnya Arona itu, Cok. Kalian belum tahu kan?
기억하고 있는데요. 그 시나리오 PT를
Itu Arona guys ya.
본격적으로 스튜디오는 최종편
Aku bluearchive itu Arona, Cok.
PT만으로도
Hinata ya 100 kali pull semoga dapat guys ya.
같은 게 그런 어느 순간 같은
Yui juga sebenarnya
전달
bagus juga sih Yui.
뭔가 저희끼리 연료가 주입됐다고 주로 표현을 하는데 이후에 제가 할 작업들에 되게 좋은 원동력이 됐던 것 같습니다. 이 PT 덕분에.
마음이 활활 타오르게 하는 PT였다고 생각합니다. 30분 정도 후에 저 분량을 직접 만들어야 한다는 현실을 깨달았는데 예, 그때까지는
Kan nggak bisa lama siap.
많은 사람들이 저런 생각이 들기 전에 이제 연료가 주입된 김에 저 스토리 PT를
Saya belum punya Wakamu biasa, bisa kamu ambil juga bisa.
개발 계획을 수립했어요.
Wakamu nanti masuk meta lagi ya.
다양한 시스템도 만들어야
Karena ada
되고
equipment keempat ya.
장치를 이제 써가지고 스토리를 전달하기 위해서 에픽함을 표현하기 위해서는 연합작전 그리고 무대를 표현하기 위해서 이제 점령전을 만들고 시네마틱 전투를 통해 가지고 이제 카이텐전과 페로로지라의 싸움 그리고 페라나테스 결전 등을
Pates.
만들었습니다.
Nah, itu juga Kaiten juga bagus juga ya guys ya. Yang kemarin tuh Ranger lawan Perosila seru juga ya.
를 만든다거나 혹은 엔딩이 끝나고 난 다음에 타이틀 PV를 교체하는 시스템 등을 만들었습니다. 이런 걸 만들면서 스토리 그리고 이야기와 게임의 시스템 서비스에서 필요한 부분과 이제 고려해야 될 것들을 여러 담당자분들
Antara Wakamu dan anak Samar udah jelas
이어서
Hanako sih.
아트는 주영님 PT
Tapi
후에
kalau bisa ambil
22년
dua-duanya ambil aja dua-duanya guys.
4차 PV, 포스 PV를 제작을 착수를 하게 되었습니다. 기존에 없던 분위기와 이미지들이 뭉쳐 있는 이야기이다 보니까요. 그래서 결국에는 PV라는 포맷이 가장 적절하겠구나 해가지고 다시 PV로 접근을 하게 되었습니다. 내부 담당자분들도 주영님과 밀접하게 이렇게 이야기를 나누지 않으면은 규모감이나 아니면 분위기 같은 부분들에 대해서 비주얼적으로 감잡기가 어려웠던 부분들이 꽤 있었어요. 그래서 간편하게 공감대를 이끌어낼 방법이나 접근 형태가 무엇이 있을까 하다가 결국엔 다시 PV로 돌아왔던 것 같습니다. 당시가 특히나 서드 PV가 끝난 직후여가지고 이거 할 때마다 두 번 다시 안 해 하면서 이렇게 했던 기억이 나는데 결국에는 이때도 스스로 재앙을 불러왔지만은 그래도 할 수밖에 없다라는 각오로 하게 되었습니다.
그렇게 4차 PV
Ini cewek guys ya, 필런이 cewek guys ya.
네, 아트는 21년 9월 정도부터 프리 프로덕션에 빠르게 스타트를 끊었고요. 서드 PV와 동시에 진행하는 상황이어가지고 정말 지옥도를 걸었던 기억이 있습니다. 그래서 한번
Ini game kesukaan Nexon
어떻게든 결과를 볼 생각으로
Bang, channel itu mah ada dua.
오트나피시 팀의 배나 아니면 아트라시스의 방주.
Karena Bea maintenance 2 hari bang, susah bro. Kalau Bea global susah guys. Kenapa? Karena mereka udah ini belajar dari JP ya. Kalau JP sering shutdown servernya kalau global susah. Aku ambil keduanya, good. Beda di Bea itu cuma single doang bang. Kalau seminggu biasanya rerun. Rerun biasanya seminggu. Kalau banner baru atau enggak event nanti nih Tokibani sama Arismate itu 2 minggu ya. Oh ini yang kemarin teman-teman ya. Ini melelahkan juga eventnya ya, nggak bisa di ini ya, nggak bisa di skip ya.
라는 생각밖에 안 들고요. 총 컷수만 보더라도 기존 PV 대비의 2배 정도이죠. 160컷 정도가 넘는데요. 이때가 PV에만 온전히 집중할 수 있었던 환경도 아니었고
semenjak boleh TARO aku jadi rewatch animenya dikit-dikit.
했다 보니까 지옥도도 그냥 지옥도가 아니라
aku nggak dapat ini guys. Tapi emang di JP kayak gitu sih akunku sih. Tapi kalau di global alhamdulillah ya bisa lah ya. Masih ada harapan hoki.
도움을 요청할 수 있는 모든 분들께 이렇게 요청을 해가지고 간신히
bahasa Inggris. Raid beta kira-kira habis benar apa bang? Nanti raid beta kalau ini. Kalau nanti di mana di SRT kayaknya ada raid beta juga ya. Kalau misalnya ini translate-nya ini aja sebenarnya guys. Mereka lagi bahas recall maksudnya recap guys ya, pembuatannya ini, animasinya ini selain kayak gitu ya. Pada saat ininya kayak gitu ya. Gabut aja bang, siap ya. Hinata Summer atau Yui Summer sih. Hinata bagus juga sebenarnya, tapi kalau bisa ambil dua-duanya ambil aja, 100 kali full kan gratis guys. Arius woi. Nexon kocak anjir woi, Arius alter kocak, Arius mate lah.
어떻게 했는지도 모르겠어요. 그냥 뭐 연달아서 한 것 같고 또 4차 PV는 양이 많은 만큼
di Precon lagi UR Union Raid juga
저는 직접
Kamu nggak mau coba main Nike, Pak Yudi?
그림에 좀 감수 쪽에 좀 주로 힘을 쏟을 수 있었던 것 같아요. 뭐 그래도 뭐 감수 외에 선호한 것만 따져도 100점 가까이 되긴 하는데 그래도
Doremi guys, ini ilustrasinya teman-teman, ilustrator ya.
네,
Oh di sensor bang, mereka ini nggak mau kasih
좀
kelihatan ini.
심심했던 감들이 있었는데 중간에
프라이버시nya
도레미
mereka nggak mau.
작들이 회상씬이 정말 전체적인 극적인 맛을 훨씬
sayang
더해주는
enggak.
것 같습니다. 처음에는 그 정도까지 감정이 격한 배드엔딩으로 접할 줄은 몰랐는데요. 결과를 보고 나서 역시 아는 사람이구나 하는 생각을 했던 것 같습니다.
중요한 부분입니다. 이 해피엔딩을 강조하기 위한 이 소금 같은
영상에서 가장 깊은 감정을 불러오는 구간이라고 생각을 했었고요. 이님 영상을
Mereka lagi bahas-bahas ini waktu kemarin tuh, arts kemarin tuh katanya ya, sedih banget kata endingnya.
블루아카이브의 그 어두움이 극으로 간다면 이런 느낌이겠지? 하고 되게 즐겁게
Kesannya masih belum ada hilal ya bang.
특히 그 미카의 그
Yang deket-deket ini Fox Platoon guys, yang deket-deket ya, yang deket-deket rilis ini Fox Platoon guys. Kemungkinan besar mereka ungu ya, kemungkinan besar mereka ungu. Kenapa? Karena the fans mereka kuning guys ya.
그림에 숨겨진 비밀들이 많이
Kemungkinan besar ya mereka ungu ya.
얘기는 못 하고 있는데 잘 찾아봐 주시는 것도 좋을 것
The
같아요.
fans mereka kuning soalnya.
TV가 이제 생방송에서 공개되고 나서
Kan Hanako semua kan murid ungu kan kuning semua the fans ya.
바로 업데이트가 됐잖아요.
Kenapa? Karena ungu ke kuning itu resis.
하게 된 어떤 계기나 의도 같은 게 있나요?
네. 물론 생방송은 지금 하고 있는 것처럼 이제 여러 선생님들이 참여해 주시는 블루아카이브의 대표적인 소통 컨텐츠잖아요. 그래서 이제 최종편이라는 이런 거대한 컨텐츠를 이제 선생님들과 모두 함께 즐기고 있다는 감각을 주고 싶었습니다. 이런 실시간성이랄까 라이브 감을 줄 수 있다는 점이 라이브 서비스의 장점이라고 생각하고요. 그래서 이거를 이제 실시간으로 업데이트하는 게 될까 싶었는데 운영분들을 비롯해서 여러분들이 이제 협조를 해주셔서 성공적으로 진행할 수 있었습니다.
ini mau dikasih tahu ini ya guys ya, mau dikasih tahu ini update-update kedepannya boy.
레비소드의 활약과 국장님의 멋짐이 폭발한 1장이네요. 1장은 본격적인 이야기를 시작하기 전에 프롤로그 격의 이야기인데요. 어떻게 쓰셨나요?
최종편을 쓰면서 제가 이제 의도했던 목표들이 몇 가지 있었는데요. 첫째로는 지금까지 나왔던 모든 캐릭터들을 한 번 이상 등장시킨다. 둘째로는 프롤로그의 떡밥을
Fox Platoon ini deket-deket guys ya, Fox Platoon dekat-dekat sekali. Kenapa? Karena mereka udah ada cibinya ya. Mika ada cibinya nggak lama keluar, Saori ada cibinya nggak lama keluar ya. Dengan Hyakkyako juga, mungkin nanti anniversary Hyakkyako kali guys ya. Ini bahasa Korea apa Jepang bang? Ini Korea ya.
편의 이제 레비소데와 이제 칸나의 활약을 보여주는 것이 이제 가장 중요했고요. 그리고 마침내 선생님들이 아로나 신드라고 부르는 어떤 그런 설정이 이제 제대로 공개가 되기도 했었는데요. 이거 이제 총알이 빗발치는 이제 키보토스에서 어째서 평범한 사람인 선생님이 이제 멀쩡할 수 있을까에 대한 이유로 되게 오래 전부터 초창기에 이제 만들어 놓은 설정이었는데 이번에 공개할 수 있게 되어서 되게 좋았던 것 같네요.
네, 저도 완성된 스크립트를 읽어보면서 정말 감탄했던 기억이 있는데요. PV 제작 시에 이렇게 막 일단 질러보자 해가지고 질렀던 씬들이 있는데 이런 것들 정말 잘 보자기를 불러주셨다고 했네요. 수습을 해주셔가지고 감탄을 했던 기억이 있습니다. 그리고 이제 와서의 얘기지만 원래는 그 시나리오 일러스트, 컷신 같은 분도 예정에 없었었는데 읽은 후에 이거는 넣어야 될 것 같은데 하는 생각에 예정이 없던 것들이 이렇게 집어넣게 되었는데요. 예를 들어가지고 베아트리체의 죽음이라거나 칸나 그리고 SRT의 등장, 테러시로코 등장 이런 부분들이 전부 새로 들어가게 되었는데
masih soal flashback aja sebenarnya.
생각을 하고 있습니다.
Gak ada yang penting banget sebenarnya guys ya.
넣은 것 같아요. 이걸 픽업을 안 할 거야.
Kita tunggu aja nanti nih paling dalam setengah jam ini ada bansos.
개인적으로 가장 마음에 드는 건 역시 이제
sama yang bawa tank Kurumi kalau nggak salah.
아시겠지만 이 캐릭터의
Bisa aja Fox Platoon kayaknya bukan limited ya, bukan limited. Tapi mereka kayaknya ungu sih guys kayaknya.
그려주셔서 정말 좋았던 것 같아요. 역시
kayaknya Fox Platoon tuh ungu ya.
감사드립니다. 그리고
ada kode redeem, nggak ada kode redeem tapi ada ini bansos ya.
되게 잘 살아나서 되게 만족했던 것 같고요. 그 외에 이제 스토리에 대해서도 이제 되게 하고 싶은 말이 많은데 이것도 시간 관계상 넘어갈 수밖에 없을 것 같네요. 언젠가 다른 자리가 있다면 좀 더 깊게 얘기해보고 싶습니다.
Fox Platoon skillnya pertanda Kikarius bawa satu booster squad, iya bisa jadi.
하겠습니다. 모두의 힘을 모아 보스를 공략한다.
Mereka itu bisa jadi ungu sih kayaknya.
거대 개수 너무 좋은데.
ungu memang mereka kayaknya karena defense-nya kuning.
예정이 없던 것들이 많이 들어가게 되는데 특히나 컷신으로 따지자면은 아비도스 1학년의 회상 컷 일러스트는 정말 잘 들어갔지 않았나 생각을 합니다. 야생 시로코의 모습이라거나 포니테일 호시노라거나 정말 담당자분께서 예정이 없던 일감이었는데 많이 이렇게 신경을 써주셔서 감사히 하고 있고요. 한 장으로 정말 많은 상상력을 불러일으키는
Sore Bang, halo Bolts, apa kabar ya?
앞으로도 이런 과거의 모습들을 간간히 보여줄 수 있었으면 하는 바람이 있습니다.
그리고 월드레이드 컨텐츠 연합작전은 이제껏 상대했던 보스들이 한 번에 같은 에픽함을 전달하는 데 효과적이라고 생각해서 만든 컨텐츠예요. 어떻게 디자인하게 되셨나요?
먼저 거짓된 성소의 이미지를 정하는데 정말 고생을 했던 기억이 있습니다. 올라갈 수 있는 건축물은 아니라고 하셔가지고 처음에 좀 헷갈리다가 모니먼트로 상정을 하고 진행을 하게 되었고요. 그래서 지상에 내려 꽂힌 쐐기 같은 이미지를 의도해서 제작을 했던 것 같습니다. 그래서 레벨에서 보여진 파편이라거나 이런 침식된 이미지 같은 부분들을 이렇게
masih bahas ini guys yang kemarin nih story kemarin ya.
침식된 키보토스를 표현하기 위한 장치를 고민하다
Filon.
4차 PV에도 등장하는
Oh,
거대한
ini yang
돌
kemarin
같은
di
이질적인
areanya guys ya.
구조물을 파괴된 도시에 꽂아버리는 것을
Keren
구상하게
banget guys ya,
되었습니다.
keren ya.
돌의 주변의 붉은색의 파동이 도시를 파괴하고 주변의 자연물들도 침식에 견디지 못해
Wih,
죽어가며
keren boy.
이 도시 안에 무언가 미지의 것에 의해
Kalau Fox
죽어가며
Pelata kemungkinan besar ungu semua, kemungkinan besar ya.
키보토스의 여러 장소들이 파괴를 직접
Cuma kayaknya mereka bukan ini, mereka bukan
제한의
limited ya.
도래함을 표현하였습니다. 그동안 나왔던 배경들의 수량이 많았던지라 작업량이 많았고 모델러 작업자분들이 힘을 많이 써주셨습니다. 지금도 감사한 마음이 큽니다. 덕분에 유저분들도 몰입할 수 있는 레드 아카이브의 배경 분위기를 완성할 수 있었습니다.
충격전 배경 또한 색채 버전으로 새로 다 만들었어야 됐고 보스들 또한 색채 버전으로 새로 다 만들어야 돼서 그때 제가 굉장히
Environment, iya yang kemarin ini kan flashback aja kemarin
많이
guys ya.
도와주셨는데요. 코드로
flashback aja.
현실에 존재하지만 이 세계의 느낌이 나는 색채를 기술적으로 잘 해결해 주셨습니다. 꿀렁꿀렁하는 패턴 형태에 개인적으로 상당히 공을 들이셨다고 합니다.
네, 이렇게 모두의 노력과 고생이 들어간 6개의 보스를
Katanya itu kalau pada saat ini ya, pada saat yang
가슴이 뛰는 그 두 분의 웅장한
mereka kita kalahin bos-bos kemarin itu guys ya.
뵙겠습니다.
Bos-bos yang kemarin itu
they always
itu
leave
muncul
us with
itu
a
apa
tease.
namanya?
We gotta wait for part 2 for a little bit more.
Nanti setelah ini bakal dibahas lagi nanti part 2 ya.
Yeah, and a lot of the senses, I think we're all so surprised about how long it takes to try to plan this out in detail, right? To build up these stories and insert all the small things and get that build up going from the earlier
Exactly.
PVs.
The developers were also saying they don't even realize how it was even possible with the amount of work that was put in.
Yeah.
Just another round of clap for
Yeah,
all the developers for
absolutely.
the final episode. It was amazing.
Yeah, I gotta imagine that, from here on out, that means everyone's gonna have a much more keen eye for all the PVs on, what could this mean, what could that mean, even more theory crafting. But we're taking a look at the stage, and you might have caught a glimpse of it. It looks like there's an extra little prop there in the middle.
Yes,
Kayak produsernya
in
guys
that
ya.
center of that
Ini si
stage.
Yongha ya.
I think it was
Eksekutif
Yeah,
lah
it's
istilahnya
something to
guys.
celebrate.
Pokoknya kalau ada Yongha berarti ada apa? Ada
You
bansos.
might have seen a similar type in the first year anniversary, but
Yeah, that's true.
oh, there it is.
It does look like it looks like a cake statue,
A
something.
statue, more like.
Yeah, I'd love to get a closer look here. But you mentioned the first year anniversary, of course. Everything's gotten bigger, right? The stage. We've got double the MCs now on the global Kivotos.
Are we going more and more? 3, 4, 5,
Yeah, okay,
6?
yeah, on the third year it's 4 people, and then it's 8 people, something like that. We just keep multiplying into more senseis. But once again, thank you to all the global senseis for joining us.
Halo Yos,
And
apa kabar?
if you were just watching, or maybe you're catching up, by rewinding about that dev talk, of course, they already teased it. A part 2 is coming later today. So just stick with us here on Kivotos Live, and you'll be able to catch the rest of the dev talk stories.
I'm sure everyone has their own little story along with that total assault and also the final episode, because it was actually long and you had to really break down each week to actually follow along the episode. So it could have been a hard schedule depending on your own schedule.
Sebenarnya malam ini libur nggak? Malam ini aku live. Ini habis streamnya aku langsung live.
Along with all
Terus
the pyroxene
libur ya, besok Senin Selasa.
all the senseis to follow.
Jadinya tanggal 1 aku udah mulai game
you didn't
baru
have time to
semua.
follow along, and then you still want to catch up on the events, and then you're watching the dev talks. Yeah, you might get spoiled about things here and there. So So you'll have to watch out for that.
Yeah.
No, I gotta imagine that this has to be a cake.
Oh, now they're pointing on.
Yeah,
the
okay,
cake.
yeah. It's been sitting there the
Oh,
whole
is
time.
that the whale on top? I think it is the whale. The Arona whale.
Yeah.
On top.
Arona whale, anjir, siapa yang whale itu
earlier,
anjir?
but you have a good eye.
Siapa yang whaler, boy?
Even the cake is like 3 times the size of the
Oh,
first
there's
year anniversary.
Gila ada ini juga, boy.
There's Plana and Arona acrylic
Waalaikumsalam,
stand.
telat nih baru pulang.
Is that a tea?
Enggak kok bang, gila ada Arona ya, Arona whale ya. Anjir, sebelah untuk whaler kan?
Because it's made, right?
I have to imagine. I'm not. I don't know, guys. I actually don't know.
we're
I'm
actually
just-
speculating.
I'm
yeah.
just saying this.
We're speculating.
Yeah,
but
for sure we cannot eat the acrylic stand.
Yeah, those are not edible. Yeah, that's acrylic. Yeah, so don't get too excited
Yeah, we
there.
just see some images on pyroxenes and all. It looks incredibly cute.
Yeah, I mean this is great. I mean last year it was great to see, of course, the first year anniversary cake, and now we have a tower cake with a lot more, you know, all the
Bakal
characters
bagi-bagi bantus kayaknya,
and the
amin.
little extra images of the pyroxene
Gue
and things like that.
Arc.
And we do have a little bit of an introduction about the cake here. Yeah, we want to hear from the
Game
director.
kesukaan
It's also
Nexon.
the first time for the developers to see this cake in real life.
Yeah, so Younghan's just saying the same thing. He's like, well, you know, last year it was great, but it was a bit of a flat cake. Whereas,
Okay.
yeah, this time it's a bit 3D, right? So
More
we-
dimensional, yes. As we have
Anjir, itu juga pyrosinnya juga bisa makan kan?
layers
Bisa
of
dimakan kan?
dimensions coming through in the last episode.
Kayaknya pyrosinnya juga itu kue guys.
Oh, and PD Park wondering if we can eat all of this, and he says, you know, we can
Oh,
do
so
that.
they're
yang
saying
kemarin
that
ulang
the
tahun, Bang,
last year's
yang mana,
cake,
boy?
Exactly.
all of the developers in the studio were saying, can we actually eat this?
Yeah.
So they just
Kemarin
left
Nike
it without
yang
eating
ini
it.
bluearchive ya.
Because
Kue
that
pyrosin.
time it had the image printed on it for those who
So
watch.
no
you
one
might
can
remember.
touch it.
Well, I mean, 'cause you don't want to cut it up and eat it, right?
I mean, it's way too cute and pretty to actually.
And I feel like it's probably the same this time too. I mean,
Yeah.
now it's 3D.
Oh,
How are
maybe you can
gonna
just
cut that
take the
up?
whale to the
Ooh,
side and
okay.
just maybe cut it and eat it.
Do you think the whale is a cake too, though?
No, I don't think so. The texture.
I think it could be. I recently, this is a bit of a side
Bisa
story, but I
dimakan nggak tuh?
recently
Bisa
actually saw a
kayaknya ya.
cake where it had like extra
Jauh
bottles
banget
on top.
bedanya
They were
sama view-nya
all
yang JP
individual
iyalah.
cakes.
JP kan
Yeah.
konten baru
Oh,
juga
really?
ya.
And I ate it
Dude,
with
text-
no
Semua
remorse.
orang nonton kalau di JP,
Technology
kalau global nih nggak semua
Technology
orang
is
nonton,
getting
paling
advanced
30%.
these days into bakery and everything.
Paling 10% dari total
Domi was
pemain
also
yang
saying that
nonton.
this
Tapi kalau
cake
di JP
at the
tuh
end of the
banyak
program will
banget.
actually be near the exit, so all the sensors
Karena
can actually
kontennya
take a
di JP fresh
picture
baru
on
ya.
the
Kalau
way
ini kan
out
kontennya
with
kan
the
mengikut
cake.
JP ya. Jadinya nggak ada yang baru.
Yeah. Okay. Well, all right. We had a suggestion as well that we want to sing "Happy Birthday," maybe. All right. Just asking for all of our senseis. Hope you guys join us in chat as well, or if you're watching from home, maybe
Let's
you can
sing it all
out.
together.
Oh, disuruh menyanyi guys. Siapa yang bagus suaranya, Cok?
You can also join us in chat.
Listen, we can't hear you,
Also
so
sing.
it's okay if you don't have good singing. We won't know. All right, everyone, get up your there you go.
Hands
Get
up
up
high.
your glow sticks. Yeah, if
Glow
you're at
sticks
home,
high.
put up your cell phones. Right, turn on the lights on your cell phones.
Happy anniversary.
This is hard in English.
Happy second anniversary. Happy second anniversary, Blue Archive. Happy birthday, Blue Archive.
Bansos is real,
We
nah
did not
guys.
practice
Streamnya
no,
juga sore,
no,
ya betul.
we
Ya,
did
orang-orang
not
Asia
know
kan
that
sekarang
we
kan
were
masih
singing today.
kerja ya.
As
masih
is-
banyak
even in the
kerja.
rehearsal
As is
at all.
very
Itu pun
obvious.
kalau baru pulang
But
mungkin
this is how you know
jadinya
this
nggak
is
sempat
live.
nonton ya.
This is how you know this is live. Okay.
Itu pun yang sempat nonton mungkin lagi di kereta atau
Just
enggak
single
lagi di
word.
bus. Biasanya lagi
Oh
pulang
man! Well,
gila
once
gitu ya.
again,
Kalau
happy
yang baru
birthday.
pulang sekolah,
Sensei
second
saying happy
anniversary.
birthday.
Eh,
Thank you
baru
so
pulang
much,
ini, baru
Sensei,
pulang kantor,
joining
ya.
us. for the
Yeah,
happy
I mean,
birthday.
thank you.
Iya,
And
iya kan,
as
ini kan,
Young
masih
PD said earlier, right? Congratulations
baru
to
orang
all
mau
the
pulang
senseis. I
kantor.
think that's the most important part. All right, looks like we're
Maunya
gonna have a bit
panggil
of a
top global
photo
raid.
op on
Oh,
stage.
ini yang
So we won't be part of it
di
either,
Korea.
and we're with you, the global senseis.
Kalau
We
di
can't
JP
be
ada
part
kayak
of
gitu.
this photo, but hey, we can be part of the
Hey.
screenshot here,
Hey,
right?
you can also screenshot us, or
Yeah.
you can take a photo with us on the monitor.
There you
and
go.
Post it on like anything, any social media.
There you go. Bring out
And-
your phones. Bring out your
and
phones.
if you hashtag, I don't think we have the hashtag, official hashtag. If you hashtag second anniversary Blue Archive, I'll go find you guys.
Yeah, our hashtag Kivotos
We'll go
Live.
find you guys on Instagram and
put
Twitter
up the screen,
and
full
everything.
screen on your monitors.
Oh, they're taking the stage photo with all the senseis on the back. That's cool.
So if you, as global
Keren,
senseis, take a selfie of the
Ini
screen
masuk bayar,
with
guys,
us
ya.
and everyone
And
on stage, then it will be an even bigger photo. Oh, look at that.
Keren.
Happy second anniversary. We're somehow trying to be part
One
of
more
it.
time. Let's try to be part of it.
All right,
We have to
1, 2, 3.
Blue Archive. Fighting.
Oh, nggak bisa ini, nggak bisa
man.
malam mereka
I
live
love
stream,
that solution.
guys.
I hope that some of you guys actually
Nggak
took
bisa
that
malam
opportunity.
live
It'd be
stream,
great to
kenapa?
see just how you're
Karena-
following along the Kivotos Live
Karena
broadcast here
ini
for the
sewa
second
gedungnya,
anniversary.
guys.
Share it
Gedungnya, ya.
online. You know,
Kan
on the
banyak yang datang
communities, put up
sensei
that
offline, kayaknya
hashtag
nggak bisa
of
malam,
the second
guys.
anniversary Kivotos Live with the Galaxy Store, and then we'll be able to catch you.
malam
Oh,
mereka
this
ini.
time
Oh,
they're-
look, that was a video. Now this is actually going to be.
no, I think this is going to be the video, right? Because they're shaking their
this is the video?
their
Okay.
glow sticks.
Oh,
What are we
okay.
gonna do? What are we gonna do for the video, G Cliff?
I don't know.
What pose are we doing? Oh, what? Is this a dance?
Yes.
Anjir, Yongha.
With the
Bansos,
stick.
Is this gonna be a
Bansos.
gift that's floating around? Oh man! But once again,
Udah berapa jam
happy
Korea Indo,
birthday!
Bang?
Oh, we
Happy
should've got the
birthday.
glow sticks,
Happy second
too.
anniversary. Yeah.
Oh,
we
man.
We should have came prepared.
No, we should have
Kalau
not
kalau ini
prepared.
kalau
We could not steal it away from the other
We
sensei.
We apologize,
JP 1 jam
global
juga.
senseis.
Time to
That's-
take out my credit
1 jam
card.
kalau di Wita 2
That's
jam
on
kalau
us.
The
di Wita.
golden credit card.
That's on us. But once again, I thank you for all the hearts on the screen. Again, if you're wondering how you can do that, you can just take a look at the top
I'm
of
back.
the chat, and there's instructions on going into
Welcome,
the second anniversary
welcome back.
homepage, and then you'll be able to follow along. And show us your expressions and join us on the broadcast here
Ramainya
for
sensei,
the second
yoi.
anniversary Kivotos Live. But it's great to be able to come together, right? You know, yearly and half yearly for these celebrations.
Aku mau main Fall Guys
Look back,
nanti,
get
Wansha.
a little
Kamu
bit of
mau
sneak
ikut
peek
di
into the
sebelah.
future and just
Lepas
really
maghrib
rejoice
nih.
in how far along Blue Archive has
Kena
come along.
main
Yeah,
Fall
no,
Guys.
to follow up back on the cake, we
Tak
not
join,
mentioned
tak?
that it's actually
Kena join.
not edible. So they will actually bring it the side of the stage, and after the show, they will bring it back to the studio,
Okay.
and they will keep it forever.
Okay, so they've gotten wiser.
So it will never go bad.
Yeah, because last year they made it edible, but they're like, how do we keep this not
Boleh
edible?
nonton aja, Bang. Oh.
In the vacuum
Apa?
space.
Yeah, I remember
of the
talking.
box.
play.
Yeah, I
Let's
remember they were
play.
talking about. They're like, can we put it in like the 0G like box or something?
I know to keep it fresh and good looking all the time.
Yeah, but this time, you know what? We'll make
Aku
sure we
juga nanti
preserve
bakal
it,
adain
so,
giveaway, guys,
so
ya.
maybe in the future
Kalau
we
udah
can
ada
have a
PC
bit of
ya.
a
Giveaway-nya itu
PC.
minimal
With all the past
price
cakes.
poolnya 500.000
Just a
ya,
little
setengah
idea,
juta ya.
throwing it out there. Once
Tapi
again,
itu
we'd like to
belum
have a
bukan
little fun
bentuk
here on the
tunai,
global
tapi
stream
bentuk
for the
dibagi.
Kivotos Live broadcast.
Misalnya
But that
150.000
officially
Blue
marks the
Archive,
second
150.000
anniversary
Nike,
of
dan
Kivotos
200.000
Live. But
itu
that
baru
doesn't mean we're
semua ya.
anywhere near the end of the
No,
event
that's just
today.
the start.
Nanti kalau
Yeah,
misalnya
that's
ada
just
juga
the-
ini
yeah, that's the kickoff of the second anniversary celebration
Weller mau
today.
ini,
As
Weller
we
atau
are
Sultan
joined
mau
with the Galaxy
tambah-tambah ya
Store.
nanti ya.
There's a lot more coming up. And I think we can start to move along and take a look at some details. And this is the part, if you joined us for the first year anniversary, you'll remember we had, I think that time it might have been in video form, but we had kind of a tally of all the total stats.
The numbers. I love numbers.
Yeah, of all the senseis, right? That time we celebrated just how far we've all come together, right? You know, how much we really do as senseis all around the world. This year, it's a little upgraded.
Oh, it's an upgrade from last year.
Yeah, well,
I'm
it's a
excited now.
change. It's a
Okay,
change, but
okay.
it's a deeper look. So this time we're gonna actually have we have some special Blue Archive awards prepared, and to recognize some of, I guess you can say, the best senseis in various categories.
Some in different parts of the game.
Yes.
which-
Best is a very subjective word here, but
like on the highest number of something is what I'm
Yes.
assuming here.
Yeah, setting records, setting
Aha.
records. So we'll be taking a look there, and we'll be able to find out, okay, just how far along did certain senseis go, right? And just how much time did they spend with their students during these past 2 years. So let's take a look at
Pokoknya hanya
the Blue
bicara masa
Archive
lalu aja sebenarnya sih,
awards,
guys, ya.
and we'll go through and
Nggak
celebrate
ada yang
one of our
terlalu
senseis
misalnya
one
kayak
by one.
gimana gitu ya.
All right, kicking
Izuna.
things off. The very
Oh,
first Blue
yeah.
Archive Sensei Award is going to be the $1 million relationship.
$1 million relationship
Si
award to the
sensei with the
sensei with the
highest
highest
level.
relationship
Oh,
rank with a single
Ada yang
student.
punya Izuna,
And
ranknya
we could have a stars
87, guys.
To keep the privacy for others. Of the
Yeah, we can't
sensei.
reveal the entire
Million
ID.
dollar
But
relationship,
Izuna
boy.
with 87.
Wow. And I believe that for this
87
award, we
tuh,
have actually a
buset dah.
couple candidates,
Oh, not
right?
just one?
Buset dah.
Yeah,
guys,
so
ya.
I think there's going to be a couple more. Let's take a look at who else has achieved some high ranks.
With Izuna, must be really loving Izuna, first of all. And
Anjir,
we
kalau di
have
JP
another
kemarin ada yang
sensei
ranknya berapa ya?
with the highest.
Anjir, Hasumi, bro.
94.
Oh, with another S starting with an
94,
S.
Cok.
With this is in-game name.
Namanya max
could be the
level,
same
makanya
person.
berapa,
But
100?
you'll know.
Could-
You'll know
no
if
way,
you're the
no way,
sensei.
it's the same person.
Anjir, semua
94 rank is impossible.
semua buat Hasumi.
My highest is
istilahnya,
actually
guys, ya.
like 27, maybe.
Yeah, 94 is a ridiculously high rank.
Hasumi 94.
Yeah,
Apa ini Bang yang
I don't
Oh,
know,
Mika 81. ya.
Mika with 81? How is it even possible?
Padahal
just
Mika masih
came out.
baru
we
loh,
were just
guys.
talking
month
about,
ago.
yeah, Mika. We were introducing Mika
Bukan
coming
cuma dikasih
forward
hadiah
right at a
rendahan.
future update in the half-year anniversary.
Yuka.
And 81?
I don't know about.
What?
I don't know what happened here, but a lot of crafting done with the gifts, and must have taken
Wow.
every single gift to Mika to have 81 rank already.
I mean,
Semuanya buat
congratulations.
Mika,
We don't
50 aja
even know
susah,
what to
guys, ya.
call you because you have a single
Hasumi
You're a
karena
star.
free
Yeah, you're a
unit.
star. Yeah, you're a
Enggak,
star.
itu Hasumi
You're a
biasa,
star.
guys.
So, you know who
Congratulations.
you
Itu Hasumi
are.
biasa tadi,
Congratulations.
guys. ya.
Yeah, to our star
I think
sensei.
so.
Punya Rep
because
Alpha,
you should
Rep
be
Alpha
only
udah
one rank 81
ampas
Mika.
mah.
Yeah,
Ini udah ampas
probably.
waktu itu
Only
ampas
one
udah
in the
nggak main
world.
lagi.
So that's the $1 million relationship
So
award.
do we have more awards?
Yeah, let's take a look at the next awards. We have the hot-blooded sensei.
Oh,
award
sensei yang
who
pakai
used
AP
the most
banyak sekali ya.
AP in total,
AP-nya
and
dua ini
2 million.
2 juta,
2.3
guys ya.
million AP.
Berarti dia ini terus,
I'm
dia
glad it's like a bad
dia
word
refresh terus istilahnya, guys.
because of the
Oh,
F,
oh, yeah,
but
yeah,
it's-
okay.
Dia refresh
everything-
terus ya.
The nickname is hidden, guys. Make sure,
Yeah,
making sure.
this is censored for privacy, not other reasons. But I'm glad you read that number out loud because I was trying to count forward. Like, how many digits is that? 2 million and then
Berarti satu kali ulti udah 3 juta.
374,080 Wow.
Penguras AP terbanyak.
Like usually you would get 5 to 800 per day, so that is
Don't do the calculations. Don't do
lots
it.
of pyroxenes.
All right,
lots of pyroxenes.
Let's take a look at another sensei. Ooh, close. 1,724,000.
Oh,
But
tadi
this
ini
just
1
makes
juta,
me
tadi
think back
3
to the
juta, Cok.
2.3 million. It's like, wow, that's already 600,000
That's
AP
insane.
apart.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Berapa Pyroxene dia pakai? Dia
Yeah, so that's one of our other hot-blooded senseis, and we have a
Apa ya?
third place for a
Itu
hot-blooded
bintang
sensei
bintang
at
apa, Bang?
1.5
Bintang ini buat sensor
million
ini
AP.
Thank
ID-nya.
you
ya.
all the senseis being super
Buat
active
sensor ID.
in all the missions and everything that you use up AP with. Super hot-blooded you have to be.
Yes.
To
Gila
use that
bet
much
berarti, guys,
pyroxenes,
ya.
I'm pretty sure you have a whole lot of equipment.
Kalau kita nggak nyampe stay-nya, guys ya. Kalau F2P
every single time.
seperlimanya aja mungkin kayaknya nggak nyampe, guys ya. Kok
Next
pada Anniv
award we
barengan?
have for the
Emang
Blue Archive
Anivnya
Sensei
sama
Awards
ya?
here at the second anniversary Kivotos Live is true
Refresh pasti 20 kali
dedication
sehari,
awarded
betul ya.
to the sensei with the most L's for a single
Most elep,
student.
anjir, UI 1000 elefnya boy.
1,000.
Wow.
What do you have to do
What?
to get 1,000 LF on a single student? That's probably a leftover
Anjir,
1,000.
1000 UI
I'm not sure
bro.
if that's a total 1,000 gathered for a student or leftover 1,000, but still 1,000 is regardless a huge number.
Yeah, curious to
UI
see
1000
how
ini
that's
udah berarti
calculated,
udah
but
sampai
maybe
UE
we'll get a
100
better
kayaknya,
idea
guys ya.
here as we go to the
Even
next.
Oh,
more.
Suzumi juga anjir,
Wow.
1600 anjir.
500 on Susumi.
On Suzumi.
Oh my god.
1,500.
Nah, dia dapat apa ya? Dapat
a
title
dedication
kayaknya, guys ya.
into
Award kayak gitu
Suzumi
doang
here.
mainnya.
Wow, okay. Let's take a look at
Itu
our
pasti dari
next
gacha dapat
sensei.
terus.
Another
Another
sensei with
Suzumi.
Suzumi.
Tapi kalau
at
Suzumi nggak mungkin dari gacha, guys.
1,500.
Pasti dia farming terus, guys.
Oh,
Wow.
man.
These
Lots
are
of
not
Pasti
numbers
dia
we thought
farming
we were going to
terus.
see
guys.
today.
True dedication istilahnya.
Over 1,000 is over.
Kalau tadi
anything
Yui
over
bisa dapat
400
dari
is
gacha
actually
terus ya.
incredible.
Yui bisa dapat dari
I
gacha.
actually wish that I can steal
Tapi
some of
kalau
those
ini
away, but-
Suzumi, dia pasti farming
Put
terus, guys.
Those students into 5 stars at least, or get some more.
G-Cliff, you
equipment.
can't,
Ya,
you
main
can't
model
come
di
on
spam
Kivotos
terus sama
Live for
dia.
your own selfish agenda.
I'm
okay?
sorry,
huruf bisa
but they
ditebak,
have
dua
so
huruf
much
bisa ditebak.
extra.
Okay, well, I mean, congratulations to our senseis, and then we have
Saya,
another award.
astaga.
This one is the We Meet Again Sensei Award.
Astaga,
The
guys,
sensei who
dia
has
udah
been
dapat
the
saya
most
28
star
kali,
versus
guys.
single student.
Dia dapat curut 28 kali, boy.
28.
Astaga, ini the real sensei, guys. Ya, top global curut.
Wow.
Top global curut, boy. Astaga, berarti berarti benar, guys ya.
A lot of recruits.
Berarti
I
benar
guess.
selama ini curigaan
The
kita kalau
sensei
curut
have
sering
to
muncul,
go-
Cok. Tuh.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
Curut sering muncul, curiga, Cok. Hoshino juga sering muncul ya.
25.
Is this the same sensei?
Berarti emang benar guys, kecurigaan kita selama ini emang curut sering muncul, Cok.
I know some of the.
Hoshino juga sering, Cok.
The same amount of stars behind those alphabets.
And of course, these awards are for
global
our global senseis as well. So that's
Yeah,
where we're
apa sih,
picking up all the
anjir,
stats
emang
for
bener,
our
boy.
senseis.
Si Roko, baru aku mau bilang guys, si Roko, guys.
For Shiroko.
Yes, on a single student.
Ih, bener-bener, Cok.
Which is always great.
Gila beda, sumpah ya. Ini kayaknya Amy guys, setelah ini Amy guys. Setelah ini Amy guys, ya.
Yeah.
So always good to pull and
Leave the experiment to me. Leave the experiment to me. Walk. Udah habis kan?
Okay, wow.
Ih,
I mean,
ngeri
these
beda.
are some crazy categories, right? But it's cool. It's
Sun
kind of
kecil.
cool to
Kalau
see.
enggak, kalau
you know,
nextnya
where
aku
some
bilangnya
other
ini
senseis
Amy
around
kayaknya
the
guys
world
ya.
are at,
Burger
with their
jarang
students. But let's take a
jarang
look.
main.
We have a
Kunti
couple
juga
more awards, it
Kunti.
looks like. The next
Apa
one
nih?
is Sensei Stands Firm.
Oh, yang udah PVP 8.000 kali ya, 7.900 kali.
Tactical challenges and 7,000.
Si Roko sering emang, aku juga kayaknya setiap kali gacha dapat si Roko
Pretty much
kayaknya kalau aku ya.
8,000 tactical challenges here for K Blank Sensei.
So I don't actually know how many.
Anjir, K, huruf pertama K, 7 huruf, Kontoru Kak. Apa ini guys yang gue PVP guys? Tahu global PVP kan?
Wow. Means like you're 24/7.
7.000 kali ya PVP tadi.
And then
Gila
Sensei
sih
I
orang
with
anjir.
7,600, so not
Ini
far
yang
behind.
apa namanya,
7,662
yang benar-benar
tactical
ini sih anjir,
challenges
benar-benar
completed
benar-benar
here
ini
for
guys ya,
Sensei
hidupnya
I.
maksudnya
And
main
we'll
game
move
ini
right
doang
along and
istilahnya.
see, do we have another
Saya
Sensei
gaji nggak
here
boleh
for
dapat si
Sensei
Roko.
Stands
Aku
Firm?
sering sekali dapat si Roko.
It's going to be, whoa, 9.
Anjir, 9.800 kali ya.
Wow.
Ini biasanya kalau orang yang kayak gini ada recordnya
And
satu
I
game
guess
guys
you'd
biasanya
like
ya.
to stand on top
Dia
of
nggak
the-
main game
I
lain
guess so.
biasanya.
Kalaupun
Kalaupun dia main game lain berarti dia
truly Sensei
maksudnya no lab
standing
sekali.
firm. Yeah, nearly 10K. You know what's crazy, G Clef?
Si
I
MK
don't
minta
wanna-
si
I don't
Roko
wanna
malah nggak
spoil this, but I
dapat.
caught a glimpse of the Korean side of the Korean awards. There was a
Kenapa?
Sensei
Karena
with
kalau mau kayak
11,000
gini tuh
tactical
waktu
challenges.
kalian harus banyak cuy,
So
bukan cuma
5
duit
digits?
istilahnya guys.
Are you sure you didn't read the number wrong?
No, I'm absolutely
Oh
sure,
my
but
goodness.
just to put things into perspective. But let's take a look at our
Apa nih?
next award. It's the Triple S Furniture
Oh, yang
Collector.
paling banyak
Furniture
furnitur
from the
boy.
crafting, okay. Our Sensei
Yang
who
ini
collected
yang
the most
SSS ya.
furniture,
Yang
our
SSR
sensei
furniturnya
with
tuh 1.500 furnitur
1534.
anjir.
Alright.
Saingannya
So
Alvin,
I know
saingannya Alvin ya.
my cafe is kind of not neat at all.
Anjir
but
furnitur
Okay.
kolektor
Oh,
gitu.
messy.
very messy to be honest. But
Siapa
I can
itu
scroll
R
through and it's probably
bintang-bintang
like
Rio?
100 to be honest, but 1,500,
Well,
1,600.
yeah, 1,600 for here.
That's a lot of crafting.
Red, aduh red kah?
1663
Red kah guys, is real
furniture
kah?
Do we have a third one
Red?
for Triple S Furniture
Ah, ini yang
Collector?
tadi lagi, boy.
Another 1,600. 1,668.
Oh man, I
Ini yang
I'm
tadi lagi
so
ya
sure
namanya
they
ya?
participated
Sama
in
ya?
the My Cafe showcase. They better show show their
yeah.
cafe.
Coba
because
kita
they
lihat
have
siapa yang punya
everything
banyak
with
murid
that
guys.
amount.
Kita
Yeah,
lihat
of
ya.
course, we actually have a moment to talk about that
Sekarang
later on
kan
the
yang
show
ada
today,
murid
but,
itu,
there is that My Cafe showcase going
ada
on where you can
130 kayaknya ya.
show off just how cool
Ini
or
ambil
messy
diambil
your
peringkat ya
cafe
dari data
is.
dari
Yeah.
data. Jadi makanya guys
Yeah,
itu Nexon
different
punya data kita di
standards,
mana
but-
Nexon tahu.
To each
Nexon tahu
their
kamu
own.
kamu hoki
The
atau enggak
crafting
sebelumnya ya.
and, furniture. Oh, this is another crafting. It's
Crafting
crafting
table
chamber.
katanya.
Oh,
Crafting
who has done the
guys ya,
most crafting?
3.700 kali
So in
crafting.
total,
Yeah, okay. Yeah, not just one specific, but add it, spin it, and add
is
it.
it me, William, or does that?
Ini orangnya kayaknya nggak jauh-jauh beda guys.
No way.
Familiar.
No way. Listen, it's just a
No
letter in the
way.
alphabet. There is no way, G Clef. Come on.
No way.
3,707. Wow, that's got to be a lot of crafting done throughout, and also extra pyroclasy to use to finish up the timing because it takes a lot of time to finish up all three at once.
Yeah, well, you know, one thing I don't feel bad about
Crafting
is
chamber
at least it
2000
seems
anjir.
like most
Tahu
senseis
dia
around
udah
the
jelas
world feel the
sih, nggak
same way
mungkin
that we
F2P
do
yang
about
menang.
these numbers, so we're not alone. We're not
F2P
alone.
kayaknya
Okay.
setengah mati
But
menang
we
kecuali
have,
tadi Bon,
Sensei
kecuali semua
M
bonnya
with
itu dikasih ke misalnya satu murid. Ya.
2144 crafting done.
Yeah, it must be the triple.
Kalau kayak gini nggak bisa menang ya
time.
F2P.
Congratulations, M Sensei. And the other languages, I am not quite educated in the other
Yeah,
languages yet.
we do
so
apologize.
I do apologize because I cannot read Japanese or Chinese or any other characters outside of English and Korean. So congratulations though, 2,000.
Gila, Ne, siapa
Yeah,
namanya
still
Ne
a lot.
guys?
I
Neru
mean,
kah?
some big gaps here, but
Neru
still
kan namanya
an
kah?
absolutely massive amount of crafting done. So
Ih, curut paling banyak
2072,
muncul
once
ya.
again, congratulations. That's the Add It, Spin It, Add It
Waduh,
award
gila
here
beda.
for the 2nd year anniversary Blue Archive
Itu
Sensei
3 karakter
Award.
paling awal-awal loh ya.
Oh,
We have more.
we have Alchemist, of course. We have to have
Most fusion.
material fusion in the crafting chamber.
Top
And this
assignment,
one is not
kenapa
as
disensor
popular,
ya?
let's say,
Yeah.
to all the
Mungkin
senseis,
karena
so
ini
it does
guys
seem
ya,
like a
mungkin
lower
karena mereka
number,
mau
but
jaga
it's
privacy
still
aja sebenarnya.
very high, 827 from K-sensei.
Yeah, and then we have Sensei A with 414. So, like you mentioned,
Most
G
fusion,
Club,
ini
not
most fusion
as
susah
popular
juga,
to
boy.
every Sensei around the world, but still we have a couple specialists that we're recognizing with the Chalet's Alchemist
Gila
Award.
Trinity ya.
So that's 414.
Ini klub remedial ada semua altarnya guys.
So yeah, these are
Klub
a
remedial
lot
ada
of
semua
awards
altarnya
here
ya.
that we have ready for the
Koharu,
2nd year
Hanako,
anniversary,
Azusa ya.
for
Hifumi
the,
ya, ada
Kyoto
semua ya.
Live, and another one. Oh, okay, and this is
Masiro
going to be
ini Justice 4 ya.
682
Ichika kan baru ya. Hasumi,
I
Surugi
am
ya.
not even sure if I've done
Makanya Trinity
50
yang anak
fusions,
emas ya.
to be
Bukan
honest.
Gehenna ya.
Yeah, these are some high numbers, and yeah,
I
I can
just
see.
do not feel like I have leftovers to put it into fusion, but with that many attempts, I'm pretty sure these senseis all wanted to get something special.
Yeah, and I know a lot of our senseis
cuma
here
satu huruf
in
auto
chat
sensor.
are also just recognizing that, yeah, like fusion.
Tapi nggak bisa dicari setengah mati guys. Kenapa? Karena kan sensei kan bisa rubah-rubah nama setiap waktu ya.
Once again, that was the Chalet's Alchemist Award.
Rubah
And these
nama
were
kan
our
bisa
Blue
setiap waktu,
Archive
guys.
Sensei Awards here for the 2nd year anniversary Kyoto's Live. And that's kind of cool. It's a neat, different look. Right, because last year was like total numbers of accomplishments that we made as senseis all together. But now that we've had 2 years, it's like, okay, well, who's really done the most
So
here?
we've been through all the awards, but
Mana
I'm still
ini the
blown
most
away
ini
by
punya
2
semua murid
million
boy.
some number with the AP.
Oh yeah, also just like the number itself is so high.
I know. Like, why? First of all, why did you need that much
Ini
AP?
bener-bener kayaknya itu
And
mereka
how
suka sekali sama
far
game
are
guys
you
ya.
into the game in terms of
Abis kan masih lama
upgrading
Sure.
boy. Masih lama,
everything?
boy.
You must be having like all the equipments maxed out.
Belum sesi
by-
bansos ya, belum sesi
that
bansos, udah
much.
pasti ada.
And also, how many of the same sensei did we have? Like we've seen
There
the
were a
similar-
couple repetitions,
It
you know.
does seem like a
Maybe
little bit.
Ganteng-ganteng
Maybe
sensei.
those senseis need even more recognition in some other way in the future events. But it's cool to see. I guess another number that kind of stood out to me was, what was it, like the nearly 10K tactical challenges done?
Tactical's insane because
That's
that must mean that you have all these students built, the different teams
Yeah.
built to go against the others. So, which is extremely hard at the highest level.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, these are, again, I think it's worthy to recognize some of our special senseis around the world with these highest accomplishments. But once again, thank you to everyone, who has been just grinding along
It
here
must
for
have
Blue
took
Archive.
every single day of the 2 years to get to these high numbers. And thank you all the senseis putting in this
Jadi
much
nanti
effort
enaknya
to-
beta raid gampang
to
guys,
these-
nggak perlu
these
kelarin
things
tiap
so
hari
hard.
ya.
Congratulations.
Now,
Beta
that
raid
puts into
kelar 1
perspective
hari,
some of the
6-nya
total
bisa
numbers we've
kalian
seen before,
reset
right?
ya.
Because these senseis kind of led the way
Bisa kalian
and
ini,
paved
bisa
the way
kalian
for all of us
sweep ya.
to be able to join in behind. But that's our recognition for the 2nd year anniversary. And now we have a bit of a special corner. Last year, we also had this corner for the 1st year anniversary where we actually got to hear from different senseis all around the world about just what their favorite memories has been with Blue Archive.
While playing Blue Archive or with playing Blue Archive.
Yeah,
Aku nggak rasa
sometimes
2
it's
tahun
maybe
aku
with
login
another
terus tiap
sensei, like
hari,
meeting other
guys ya,
senseis
jokin
around the
akun
world.
orang
Sometimes it's
guys
getting
ya.
to meet some of the students. But we always see it whenever we see the new animations or PVs, just how
Nggak terasa, boy, nggak
involved
terasa,
everyone
boy.
is emotionally, right? With
Yeah,
Blue
no,
Archive.
I go to PV in different languages too, and I scroll down to the comments, and there are so many senseis trying to make connections with the other senseis, and also reading those comments just makes me feel so much attached to the other senseis.
Well, let's take a look at some of the stories, and we'll bring these up. We have a couple in store, and we'll read them out for you at home so we can all join in on the Sensei stories for the 2nd year anniversary. Let's take a look at our first story.
Apa nih?
This is from Sensei
Oh,
4 blank blank Y
Hong Kong,
on the
anjing, Hong
Taiwan,
Kong.
Hong Kong, and Macau server. And I'll read this out for you guys. It's been about a year since I joined the awesome Taiwan, Hong Kong, and Macau global server. My life has changed a lot in the past year
Oh,
playing
ini
Blue
Taiwan ya,
Archive. Because
Taiwan
I
ya.
love the game. I've gotten to know many fellow global users as well. By watching the game content and hot topics discussed by Korean users through popular Korean forums such as Arca Live, I found
Beta
a
raid
lot of
kayak apa?
interesting
Sama
in-depth
kayak
content that
raid
I can
biasa
share
tapi
with the
tiga
Taiwanese
ini, tiga
community and
defense.
many other
biasanya
users.
kan kalau Bina kan kuning ya.
Next up is
Tapi
English.
nanti
I'm
Bina
not sure
ada
players in
merah,
other
ada
regions of
biru
the global
juga ya.
server have seen CMRC's live streams.
RC.
But I highly recommend that they do. RC's laugh is just so cute. The official Discord is also fun, and my personal favorite is the Bob Memes channel, where there's a lot of laughter and fun every day. Of course, Blue Archive Memes channel. Next up,
dari ini semua,
Thailand.
guys.
I don't think many people follow Next on Thailand and the Blue Archive Thailand Facebook
Dari
fan
Thailand
page.
semua ya.
But I'd like to say that the official Thailand operations team is really passionate. I highly recommend their monthly web papers, where I've learned a lot of new seasonal things that I didn't know before. Last but not least, Taiwan, Hong Kong, and Macau, the best operations team in the world. That's because we have Hot Dog Arona. We have an operations team that listens to the users and tries to incorporate their opinions as much as
Ini
possible.
kayak ucapan
The
terima kasih
collaboration
dari
with Hot
pilihan.
Dog
Mungkin ada
restaurants.
juga kalian juga
Also,
mungkin
the
kirim
giveaway
tapi
at the
nggak
end of
kepilih.
July was
guys,
a
ya.
really cool event, and I was honored to be a
Yang
part of it.
kepilih ya,
In the
maksudnya
past
yang
year
paling
playing
menarik
Blue
mungkin ya.
Archive, about 1,500 game-related articles have been distributed to the Taiwanese community, and I've also started to learn the languages of different countries, which is something I couldn't have done before playing Blue Archive. I am a player on the Taiwan, Hong Kong, and Macau global server, but I stand with players and senseis from all over the world.
Oh, thank you for the story.
Yeah, thank you Sensei for star Y. Thank you so much
Aku
for
juga mau
sharing
login,
your
aku belum
experience. And
login guys.
also,
Jadinya
I
setelah
think
ini aku
just
mau
going
login,
ahead to
kelarin
show
ya.
kind of them recognize
Jadi
all
masih
the
lama aku
different
live-nya, guys.
experiences of different parts
So
of the
bentar
world
aja
of
tulis
Blue
tiket ya
Archive.
Gabang ya. Tipsnya boleh di awal apa di akhir terakhir
We're
sama
all
aja,
in
nggak ada
this
bedanya.
together as even if you go to different communities.
Ini bukan ini bukan dibeli, bukan di shop. Nanti dia dapat hadiahnya kan.
Related to Blue
Kalau
Archive.
misalnya kan kalian raid biasa kan dapat
Also,
pyrosin
it's
kalau
part of
udah
that.
hari ini kan hari
Sensei was
bansosnya.
able to
Kalau
learn
dia ini
different
dapat
languages.
tiket.
I
Jadinya
was about to
dapatnya
say,
pada saat
yeah.
hari hanya.
I-
Kalau satu udah kelar. Dan kalian harus pakai
I listen to
istilahnya.
Aruna all the time, but I just cannot pick up Japanese.
You
That's
can't.
why-
Yeah, but I mean, this is again, it's what happens when senseis want to try to communicate with more senseis and different communities. So you love to see it. Thank you so much for sharing your story. We really hope that you continue to stick with Blue Archive in the future. Let's take a look at our next story. Jikla, if you want to read this one out
Asia,
first.
oh.
G star with the actual star at the end.
84
I've
hari
only been
guys.
playing Blue Archive for 84
Baru main
days,
ya,
but
baru
I think
main.
it's safe to say I
2 bulan
really
ya.
love this game. I think the students are really cute and they're all uniquely designed. The fact that each character has a unique personality is what makes them so appealing. The main story and different scenarios are also very touching. And there were times when I cried while reading them. Same. Kudos to Arona for interacting with the sensei on the Thai Facebook page. And then to continue on, I feel like there are they care a lot about users because they often post fun content such as comics and skits on the official community.
Masih
Even
kayak ucapan
outside
dan
of the
terima
official
kasih ya.
community, the game
Halo Bang,
content
ini live
and
BA apa
skits
Bang?
get
Second
posted
anniversary
on the
Bang.
Thai Blue Archive Facebook
Apa
group
kabar
are
Bang
really
Benny ya?
fun. And it's a place where
Ini second
we
anniversary.
share good information and be friendly with each other. I value the community as well as the game. I love Blue Archive. Let's stay together for a long time. #BA.
Yeah, #Blue Archive.
Oh, we get to learn about what's going on in the other community.
84 hari guys ya.
I think it's also touching to hear a story from a sensei who.
Kalau
just
kalian kalau
joined the
sepuh-sepuh
Blue
ini
Archive
udah
84
2
days
tahun
ago,
ya,
they
udah
said,
hampir
so.
ya,
A
udah
little
hampir
less
ya.
than 3 months ago.
Kayaknya kan
Less
kita
than 3
live-nya kan
months ago, so
9 tahun ya, 9 November ya.
I was about to say, I'm like, hold on, how does that work on the timeline? But I'm glad you kept that on track. So very recent sensei, but welcome to the Blue Archive community and welcome to the sensei
Blue
community. We
Archive,
hope you continue to enjoy not just the game, but of course all the other
Masa aku
senseis
duluan
around
ada
the
panggilan
world. Let's
teman,
take a look
siap.
at our next story. This one is coming from the Asia server S_E. After discovering Blue Archive, I felt like there was no such thing
Santai
as
aja,
boredom
guys.
in the
Kita
world
santuy.
anymore. Wow. The students are all cute and cuddly, and the game has a whole bunch of playable content. The developers really put a lot of effort into making it fun and enjoyable for Sensei with great stories and
Aku
touching
nggak sabar
scenes.
sebenarnya
It's
ini
also
guys
fun
ya.
to get to know each of the
Hanako sih
characters
yang
and
aku mau
coordinate with the
gacha sih.
community to defeat the total
Soalnya
assault
bakal lama aku
bosses,
nggak
who
gacha
also
ini,
have their
guys.
own unique
Aku
personalities.
gacanya nanti
It's
Desember
really fun
guys.
to immerse myself in the world of Blue Archive. I'd also like to say to the sensei, if you're having fun, just keep playing. As one of the senseis, I really appreciate the last 2 years with Blue Archive.
Last 2
Oh,
years
thank
with
you
Blue
so much
Archive.
for your story. I really
Yeah.
appreciate
And
all the
there's-
story and all the senseis out there for
Asia
sharing
ya.
all these
Asia kayaknya
information
orang Thailand
throughout the
antusias
different
sekali, guys.
communities.
Yes, and of course, this sensei, it seems like maybe they've been sticking with Blue Archive ever since the beginning, right? Just a shout out to the last 2 years with Blue Archive. So thank you so much for sharing your experience and what it's been like to be a sensei with these students here in Blue Archive. Let's take a look at our next story. I believe we have 1 or 2 more here.
Yeah, this one's from North America, starting with Z ****.
North America.
Zusa deserves the world. Hina deserves a break. Miyako and the gang deserve proper housing and the job security. Fuuka deserves her due recognition. The Vito squad deserves their happy school days. Aru and friend deserve their investment to pay off. Oh man,
Is this a story or is this a?
it's a lot into every single school, basically, academy. Koharu deserves to enjoy her hobbies without prejudice. Ifumi deserves all the Peroro merch she can legally buy. Okay. Did I skip a line?
No, I think we're on track.
Aris deserves a reward for all the quests and adventures.
Junko.
Okay, Junko deserves to enjoy her snack on the street.
Undisturbed?
Mari deserves.
Jadi mau main lagi bang, apa tuh Wayu? Main apa tuh?
Nodoka
Ya, aku
deserves
main
a beat
setelah
up.
live
Mika
streamnya, aku
deserves
main,
a
guys.
second chance at happiness. I love Blue
Aw.
Archive.
This is
This is a lot of story and a lot of details put in.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
it's
main
much
Blue
more of that. I guess a wish list.
Setelah ini,
there.
You know what I
setelah
love so
ini
much
aku main
of
lagi,
this
aku main. ya.
Aru and her friends.
Aku kelarin
deserves
challenge.
their payments,
Yeah.
investments
Nanti
to
kita main lagi hari
pay off
Selasa
because
ya.
it never has
Cuma aku
been
nggak
the
gacha
case.
kalau aku
Yeah.
nggak gacha hari
Aru
Selasa guys.
is supposed to be such a great leader. She is.
Nggak
but
tahu kalau Fiona udah mau
sometimes she
digacain
can be the
sebenarnya tapi
troublemaker. At the
you know,
same time,
there's always 2 sides to a coin, right?
they're problem solvers, but there
Sekarang
seems to
udah
be more
berapa
questions than
GB bang?
problems.
Well, listen, you
From my
need
end.
questions
Nggak tahu
to
tuh GB
solve
kayaknya.
the questions, right? So you got to keep making new problems and questions. But a true sensei from North America, Z blank blank N, thank you so much
Thank
for
you so
sharing
much.
your story here with the second year Kivotos Live. Let's take a look at our next sensei.
Oh, do we have more stories?
I think so. All right, this one's from Korea. Okay. Dear Hifumi, hello. This is the first time I've ever written a letter like this, so I'm a little nervous. But there's a lot I've been wanting to say to you, so I'm working up the courage to do it.
7,9 tuh ada
From the time I
Maple ya.
first started playing Blue Archive, and
Maple
even
masih
now,
main
as we
ini,
approach
masih
our 2-year
main
anniversary,
rapper
more attached to you
1999.
than any other character.
Rappers
I
69.
listened to the BGM called Hifumi Daisuki in particular a lot. Our first encounter happened via a pink envelope for my very first draw.
Masih
When
bang,
I
masih
first
seru ya.
saw you, I thought you were just an ordinary student who liked ordinary merch. But over time, through our relationship stories, I realized that you genuinely loved the Momo Friends merchandise and that you were really a nice student who listened to other friends' problems. Over time, we've been together for missions
Anjir,
1 through
panjang
21
beda
without
musiknya.
missing a single one, and it felt great to defeat the other
Big
students
gameplay,
with
oh
Burrow
kamu
Summons
suka.
and Crusading. There were times when we didn't have the best synergy, and it was challenging, but I think even that taught me that challenges could be overcome through various strategies. Also, the congratulations and gifts such as the Perot chocolate that I received on my birthday, Valentine's Day, and other special occasions made me so happy. It was great to be able to wish you a happy birthday on November 27th, Hifumi, and to reflect on all the
Emang
things that
bagus
we've been
grafiknya ya.
through. There were so many other things that happened, but if I had to pick one I remember most, it was you riding a truck with the Makeup Work Club students to see the Sensei July last year. It was so much fun. Your cheerful demeanor comforts me when I'm having a hard time and helps me think more positively when something good happens. I believe that even if something bad happens, I can work through it if it's with you, Hifumi. Our relationship rank is only
Anjir,
about
nih
120
ngehalu nih
altogether,
Sensei,
but I
Cok.
hope we can be together until the day we reach 200. A sensei who likes Hifumi.
200?
200.
Anjir nih
Wow.
ngesim Hifumi dari Hifumi anjir.
Game-breaking number?
I mean, hey, you gotta look far into the future, all
Can
right?
you even get that high?
I love the commitment. I love the commitment
love the
from our
commitments.
sensei.
And it's also like your first pink recruit. There's also something special in the moment you you talk to the student. You can also talk to the student through Momo Talk.
Yeah.
And I still have some messages to go through. But the Momo Talk is what makes it very special.
Yes.
For personally, for me to attach to each student.
Well, yeah, and we've seen other senseis talk about this before, but there's a lot that they put into Blue Archive to make sure that we can continue truly building a relationship with the students. So, of course, a shout out to non-blank yeah from Korea, one of our senseis from Korea. Curious to see, do we have another story here? Let's take a look if we have one more. Oh, we do.
Oh, we do. We do have, unfortunately, we can't really read it, but from user from Taiwan, Hong Kong, Macau server. Initially, I thought the game only had a Japanese server and that I couldn't play it, but
ini Korea atau global bang, Anniv sama Korea sama global sama.
And saw that there was a global
Annivnya tanggal 8, tanggal 9 ya, bulan depan ya.
And got my
Tapi
first
kita udah
taste.
dirangkai
It was the
acaranya.
beginning of a miracle. The overall story, starting with the foreclosure task force, made it seem like just a casual killer at first, but as I witnessed the signing of the Eden Treaty and Mika, Saori's resentment and also forgiveness to each other, how the Make-A-War Club melted Azusa's
Kayaknya ini bagian yang nggak penting ya guys ya. Makasih kalian mau stay juga, jujur aja guys. Yo bang, selamat pagi, jujur aja guys. Ini bagian paling membosankan baca-baca surat orang anjir. Entah kenapa ya guys ya. Lama beda guys. Ini orang-orang ini sensenya tuh udah pada kabur, udah pada turun. Emang susah ini, berat sekali nih guys, berat ya. Part ini berat sekali guys. Pamit dulu bang. Oke siap. Tuh baru aja dibilang udah ada yang pamit lagi. Tapi emang guys berat sekali ini. Baru terus ini sensenya panjang bet ininya ya. Lagi sambil lari buset Aldi setiap ini ya. Aldi kayaknya udah ini ya, udah tiap jam HSR terus ya Aldi ya.
Yeah, I wasn't just the prop setting on the site.
Aja baru datang udah langsung mau turun.
The fact that they
selingan main di background. Oh iya benar guys ya, benar guys. Aku login dulu ininya boy. Aku login dulu LD9-nya ya, benar guys.
Props of Lorca team. The hot dogs.
Betul sekali ya. Kenapa aku nggak kepikiran? Story apa? Story dari sensei gitu.
Started as a joke, but by making
sambil ngetet tuh, viewernya aja dari 4.000 tinggal 3.500 guys.
And the official team impressed not only the global players, but also Korean and Japanese users.
Kenapa? Karena mereka sangat-sangat ini boy.
Listening to the players and actively growing their community is one of the most appealing thing about Blue Archive.
Kita ini dulu guys ya, nanti kita ini ya, nanti kita ini lagi ya. Nanti misalnya ini kita balik lagi, nanti misalnya kita balik lagi ya. Oke. Kita main dulu guys. Aku buka tabnya, aku sambil ini kali ya. Aku sambil nggak usah lah. Ya tiba-tiba langsung ini guys, langsung apa namanya? Terlalu lama ya. Nanti aku sambil ini, kita sambil lihat guys. Bisa pakai pip, apaan pip? Yang live tadi orang apa bang? Orang Korea boy. Udah selesai guys. Udah selesai boy. Oke.
Itu
harus
and actually
lagi,
make it into real, like a 3D model that you can actually purchase in the Charlie store or offline sometimes. That they like to surprise us.
Yes.
The developers go an extra level. It's like, that wasn't just a joke. It's an actual thing. And we're all like, really?
Yeah. No, and I really like what they pointed out the last sensei that we heard from, right? Just about the fact that the team really seems to listen, and you can tell that they want to give more, right? Maybe it's not, maybe it's not always exactly what you want or in the speed that you want it, but
orang-orang
again,
juga
I mean,
nggak
just
merasa
looking at what we
ngapain
have
aku
from
nonton
last
boy.
year's first year
Kan
anniversary
udah
to
tahu
Focus
juga
Line
dari JP.
to this year and even the half year anniversary, just how they've been able to continue to give back and try to reach out to senseis more, both in the game and out of of game, I think is very impressive.
It's a really positive circle. How all the senseis appreciate the developers and all the team of Blue Archive, and also how they also go back and appreciate back to the senseis of creating some type of different event that the senseis can enjoy either offline, online,
Bahasa
or
Thailand
any
ada,
type
tapi
of
kenapa nggak ada
Blue
bahasa
Archive
Indo, Bang?
goodies that you can also purchase later on. So
Kena
it's
kurang rame di Indo,
always
Bos.
a really positive circle going on throughout 2 years.
Yeah, speaking of goodies, I know a lot of people, a lot of senseis in chat were asking about merch, but we'll have to wait and see. Obviously, we haven't quite gotten to the part where we could talk about like special events and perhaps rewards and things like that, but I assure you probably something's coming. I mean, Peter Young already said at the very opening that he wants to give a lot more. He always wants to come with his, I guess, like gift bag just packed with stuff to share with our senseis around the world. So just hang tight. But again, you can continue to join the stream and be a part of the stream by joining the 2nd anniversary homepage and just clicking on those emotes. Tell us how you feel about each piece of content. Now, we took a look at what the highest stats of various categories. From the senseis, we heard some stories. And then in the middle, we actually we were taking a look at the rewards right for the furniture. And you had mentioned something that's going on right now with the cafes.
Oh, the cafe that you can actually still go on to our official forum, and it's actually on the side. You can actually just click on it. That you can take a screenshot of your lobby with your name, with your ID, and also go into the cafe with the
Tapi
interface.
sekarang udah game-game baru udah ada bahasa Indonesia, guys. Udah ini. Pasar luar udah tahu kalau Indonesia itu udah pasarnya untuk game itu gede sekali. Apalagi udah kurang orang yang pakai bajakan, guys ya. Sepertinya udah nggak kelihatan di public.
This is very specific.
It's because it's not too hard. Then I can do it. If I can do it, all the sensei should be able to do it.
Ini kalau bawa acaranya cewek, betul kalau di JP cewek terbelah dadanya anjir.
The session 1 is going on right now until the
di cewek JP yang besar ketenya, maksudnya yang besar keberaniannya, guys.
2 weeks after, and then 2 weeks after. So there's plenty of time for you to join.
Kemarin Nike kayak gitu anjir.
Ooh, okay. Hey, so
Bang,
now we've got all the senseis listening.
Kemarin dapat.
Wait, what'd you say?
Aku bagus ya.
5 selected. Not everyone, but
hey, you might as well have a chance. We actually
I will also participate.
Okay.
Right after live.
All right, so maybe you guys can keep an eye out for that. But we actually have a couple examples of ones that
were
already
submitted
submitted
to gila Alvin ya.
Cafe Showcase event.
Segede apa bang? Gila mantap beda ya.
All right.
It's
well,
so great sekali. We can save different layouts.
Sampai kameramennya ya butuh naik gaji juga anjir itu terus yang shooting
like it.
Yeah, so Kim from Nexon just showing us what's possible. A bit of a fancy look here for Kim.
Oh, I actually had that pool. This one is packed. How do you even find your students?
What is?
How do you even find your
skip
students?
Skip nggak bang, aku skip semua sampai
SRT
ya.
Listen, I'm just
you might
feel a little attacked, but I believe this is what all of our senseis rooms, including me.
Aku skip semua sampai ini terakhir. Aku gacanya nanti SRT, si Roko sama ini sama 3 limit itu udah itu aja. Setelah itu aku berpikir lagi, nggak bisa bos setengah mati bos. Kalau aku punya 100.000 sekarang guys, aku mungkin gacha minori. Aku skip minori, aku skip semua.
I mean, for the maximum I think we're
terlalu banyak boy yang mau di.
Yeah, this is warehouse. This is warehouse status here. It's no longer a cafe. It's a warehouse. But hey, listen again. I mean, you know, everyone to their own. Maybe you just want to show off every single thing, and you know, just put it all in there, and just make sure you pack your cafe. And maybe other times you want to kind of go through a theme. So once again, we saw kind of 2 very different ends of what your cafe can look like. So as G Club explained, you can
ini bannernya juga nggak terlalu esensial semua guys, kecuali si SRT ya. SRT sebenarnya yang paling bagus sama Mina sebenarnya guys. SRT Mina sama
yeah, all right.
Si Roko Summer ya sama ini ya.
Anything you should always go for it.
Soalnya anakku kan udah pasti harus digacha guys.
So we hope a lot of you guys, a lot of you guys participate in the My Cafe Showcase event. And I'm gonna definitely be keeping my eye out to see what G Clefs looks like as soon as he gets home and uploads
it's going to be very
global
obvious.
sama KR kok ramean KR ya lebih
banyak.
It's like a storage.
Kan kalau yang global kan KR kan ini yang carry global.
Because I do need to click on my students.
Berapa yang nonton di KR bang?
Get all the relationship rank.
Okay, all right. So yeah, once again, just make sure you participate in that My Cafe Showcase event. Now, as we get towards kind of the later half of today's event here with the second anniversary Kivoto's live broadcast with the Galaxy Store, let's actually talk about the Galaxy Store a little bit and what's coming up. So we have a couple special events that we want to share with you here through the broadcast. Let's take a look at the first one.
Yeah, if you've tuned into, if you have watched the forum, you might have seen it already. There's a pre-registration gift for the Galaxy Store here. There's a lot. If you have Galaxy Store, you should just go in and pre-register now. I believe you still have time until the 30th, if I'm correct. 31st, actually.
31st, yeah, until that update.
Until the update. And there should be a
Nanti ada pyro, ada Yongha soalnya.
Blue Archive and Galaxy Store. I think it's a really good chance to actually, not just to receive these gifts for the future pyroxines that you might need to use your credit cards.
Yeah, or enter, the My Cafe showcase.
From what I know, they actually have lots of coupons.
Galaxy Store, kalau saya udah dapat ya.
Coming from the Galaxy Store.
Through the Galaxy Store,
if you have any chance, if you have any opportunities, you should totally look into it.
Yeah, so again, now you can finally pre-register on the Galaxy Store for Blue Archive and meet Blue Archive through the Galaxy Store. And as you can see on your screens, but just in case the image is a little small there, you get 200 AP, 15 advanced activity reports, some advanced enhancement stones, Tech Note raffle tickets, and of course Tactical Training Blu-ray raffle tickets as well. So just a small gift that you're getting just because you're going to be continuing to play Blue Archive anyway.
It's small, but you keep on running out of APs and activity reports.
You always need more.
And the others, the tickets, the Blu-ray, of course, but those few, I think you certainly need them.
Yeah, if you want to reach, what was it, 2 million?
2 million?
2 million APs.
I can't recall, but it was a gigantic number.
Yeah, you got to start at 200 to get to 2 million, all right? So once again, that's on the Galaxy Store. Just pre-register through the Galaxy Store for Blue Archive, and this will go right on to, you can continue to add on to your current account as a sensei in Blue Archive. There's a couple more that I believe we can share with our global senseis. So let's take a look at the next event that we have prepared.
What do we have prepared next? Sound Archive Orchestra.
We were talking about this before Kivoto's Live kicked off today.
I misclicked, and in a second, the ticket was sold out.
Yeah.
And so I couldn't get a ticket to the orchestra concert on November 5th, 2023. But there's
Izuna, Hinata, siapa lagi?
Oh, yeah. This is some of the merch that maybe some people, some of the senseis were looking for. But while, probably a lot of people are in the same boat as G-Clef, while you may not be able to attend the concert itself on November 5th, the goods pre-order will open on November 2nd, 2023. And it says 4 p.m., but that's 4 p.m. KST, right? So just to give you a bit of perspective, what time is it right now? Make sure to do your calculation. It is 6:52 p.m. in the afternoon or evening. So whatever your local time is, it's 3 hours before now.
Yeah, minus 2 hours, 52 minutes from now.
Very specific.
On November 2nd. So, is that like...
Yeah, what do we have here?
Puzzle? It seems like a puzzle box.
Oh, in the top left.
Yeah, top left.
It's definitely a big box.
Yang baru digacha benar sekarang apa?
Yeah, it's got a
yang paling
graphic
bagus
on
sih
it,
udah
so
paling
it looks like it could be a puzzle for sure.
SRT yang masih
So we've got
rokok
some
sih.
posters.
Nanti
I
juga
like the
tunggu aja
mugs actually. The mugs have
Pianos.
yeah.
Oh, they look incredible.
Udah saatnya skip banner sih guys. Sampai ini sampai si rokok.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think it's just a 360 of the piano with some of the students, the silhouettes. It looks like maybe a couple extra acrylic stands as well, a tote bag. So, of course, as always, we're sharing the early on design. So the design may change once the merchandise is available for purchase. But this is going to be available. Once again, mark your calendars, set the alarm right now, November 2nd, 2023, in a couple weeks, or I guess just next week, and that's going to be 4 p.m. PST, so that is approximately 3 hours before this current time, whatever that is in your local time.
And then on the right top, I don't know if that's
gacha aja, kalian mau gacha guys.
Or
aku skip aja harusnya
blanket or a
dia juga nggak esensial.
But it does look really cute.
Yeah, I mean, all of these look
depending
great.
on size, I would love to get one.
Yeah, I mean, again, you'll be able to check these out in detail on November 2nd. But yeah, okay, if you're picking out one piece of merch here, G-Clef, not that I can give it to you for free.
I cannot just pick one.
Oh, you can't just pick one?
It's at least 3 for me. I'm sorry, William.
Okay. Well, my first pick for sure is the mug. I actually really like collecting mugs as well.
Oh, really?
I drink a lot of like tea and coffee at home, so.
Ah.
But I'm also
Minor
not
Summer
like, a
meta semua
specialist
enggak, Pak?
in
Iya,
tea
Minor
and
Summer
coffee. I
meta
just drink a
semua
lot of
nanti
it.
boleh.
So that one looks nice to me. But hey, this is
SRT,
nice. I mean,
Sirocco,
especially because this is again
Hinata,
themed around the
Yui ya,
orchestra concert
pemainnya,
itself, right? So
sama
it's a bit of a
Hanako ya.
special event merch.
That's
Semua
why we
meta,
have the
guys.
piano and the notes.
Exactly.
Going back and forth. Also the clef sign. That's exactly why I'm G Clef here.
Oh, look at
for those
that.
senseis who doesn't know what my name is all about.
All right.
So, and I would actually love to have the puzzle.
Yeah, if it's a puzzle, that
is
sounds cool.
Always great because puzzle, once you finish it, there's a feeling of achievement.
Yes.
And also you just frame it and this, you put some special spray on top.
Yeah,
and
then
you
can
put it on the wall.
Yeah, and then it's a nice little extra
it looks
poster. So
perfectly good.
Again, that's coming out on November 2nd, 4 p.m. KST. That's Korean Standard Time. Mark your calendars and make sure that you can reserve and pre-order those goodies themed around the orchestra concert coming up on November 5th.
Oh man.
We do have. I want to say there's one more, maybe 1 or 2 more things we can share.
Oh, do we?
Let's see if we
lama
have
banget ininya,
another
boy.
event that we can share
Lama
with
banget
our
ya?
global senseis. Let's take a look.
Oh, ini boy bagus juga, guys. Ini keren ya.
Wireless store 2nd anniversary. Good. Those posters, those illustrations.
Calm down, G.
I'm eating the mic here.
Ada
Listen,
Mika, cuy, ada Mika,
we gotta
cuy.
go through things one by one.
From top left.
Okay, top left. What do we got here?
Ada Mika,
It's
cuy.
hard to tell because we don't know the
Letters?
actual
I think
size.
it's like the letters or postcards.
Postcards. Yeah. Okay.
And then
Ya,
Arona
bros yang buat, ya yang buat bros.
picture cards, I think is what's right below him.
Yeah. Okay, so big postcards and then the small picture
Bang,
cards.
ada
I
link
like
kode
it.
nggak ada bang, kalau Blue
right
Archive
next
jarang
to
ada
it
di
looks
link
like
kode
it's a
ya, jarang
stamp
banget.
as well. and
Tapi
some
nanti ada
notebooks.
bansos, nanti ada bansos.
Yeah,
Belum
the
ya.
Sensei notebooks.
Okay.
Along with some stickers, I'm assuming.
That's like a bunch of stuff. That
Kalau aku
surely
masuk
those are all
lagi,
separate
guys,
products,
nggak
but that's a
udah
lot
kelar
of
ini.
things all in that one
Yeah,
image.
it might be a package. Who knows? So we'll see what that is. It seems like a calendar on the back and the note.
Oh
that you can
yeah.
write on.
Oh, kind of like a planner, like a
Yeah,
diary
like
planner.
for
it looks like.
2024 because
Okay.
24 is coming soon.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
like it.
masuk
Of
ke
course,
inbox
right
betul,
away. I
udah
mean, you
lama.
noticed it. We've got the posters.
With
Taking up a
Arona.
lot of.
Looks great.
Just taking up the entire right side of our screens. A couple new acrylic goodies as well on top of the badges. So a lot of people have been asking, like, new merch. When do we get new merch?
William, I see Nagisa on the left.
Man,
I just had my eyes just went straight to Nagisa.
well, hey, everyone's I'm sure got their favorite student. So you gotta look out for your favorite students for sure. But I already see, all of our senseis just kind of picking out what they want. I like it. Some people are looking at the stamp and they want it, and I'm glad to hear that because stamps, they've kind of gone out of fashion for a while. But if you have one, around like a character or you're a student or a game that you really like, it's kind of nice because now you can design anything, right? Any of your other, stationery you can help design with that stamp.
Oh man, we have a lot of students with the badges, so you can pick.
Terus aku harus keluarin nih, by the way.
I don't know if it's
Yeah,
totally
Maple, yeah,
random. I think it should be selectable, or how many, depending on how many is in the package, it could be different. But I'll see. I'll see those badges and pick up a few myself on the 2nd anniversary. The goods, the quality, and the graphics just gets better and better every single time. Very impressed.
Yeah. So again, these are going to be updated 2nd anniversary goods on the Chalet store. So you'll get to meet those. And as always, we do want to say the design themselves may change. They are subject to change. So just keep an eye out when you're putting in the orders as well.
No, I do like that, Nagisa. Please don't change.
Yeah, don't change that one. Don't change that one. Otherwise, G-Club's gonna have a fit here and have a riot at the next Kivotos live event. So don't change that one. I wanna be able to stay calm during my own Kivotos live broadcast.
Oh yes, please keep me on the broadcast in the chair. And acrylics. I believe those are acrylic stands.
Yeah, I
with,
think so.
Mika, Yuka, Aru, and we'll see. Oh, that's going to be very fun.
Yeah, and we can
Yep.
maybe, I don't know if you guys can hear it through our mics, but of course the senseis here are going crazy about some of these events as well.
Yeah,
So
the
it's great to
goodies and the
see.
events
Yeah, it's
happening
great
on
to
the other
see.
side.
Yeah, all the senseis getting excited. Well,
Mhm.
yeah, I see other senseis joining and being like, "Don't change this design, don't change that student's design." Well, hopefully not. I mean, these are mostly, I gotta
Kita main
believe,
dulu kali guys, kita
relatively
sambil main
final
ya.
designs, but it's just in case, right?
Aku
It
tes
might
dulu nih ya.
change, so make sure you double check before you're
ini ya.
able to put in your orders.
Ini udah
So
turun, ini udah
those
turun
are the
viewernya,
special
guys.
events that we had prepared to share with you here during the second anniversary Kivotos
Ntar aku
Live.
tambah lagi kayaknya
There might
guys
be
ya.
a small couple other things we
Aku
share
tambah lagi
towards
ininya
the
ya.
end of the broadcast, but can't share that yet. There's a time and place for everything.
Yeah.
So just stay tuned.
And I think I'm safe to reveal that there might be some more along with the
Sabar.
updates later on in other parts
Terlalu
of
lama, ini
December.
lama banget.
So make
boy.
sure to check back into Charlotte store once in a while, and maybe we'll have more like more stuffed dolls or goodies or Aruna cushions and some special gift.
Ooh.
Kita sambil
that
main
will
aja
be
guys
revealed
ya.
later in December. So make sure to
Really?
Biar
check
ini
back
biar
into
apa namanya?
Charlotte store because
G Cliff with the little inside look here.
Soalnya enggak ini LD
Okay.
player itu apa bang? Ini
that's
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll hold you to this.
biarin
But
mereka
let's
ngobrol-ngobrol
see.
aja dulu
come
guys
back,
ya.
come back in December and check all that's happening soon enough.
Yeah, so just make sure you always keep tabs. But this is just a quick
Terlalu kecil
overview
kah?
of what's coming up here through the second anniversary goodies. Man, I can't believe it. Second anniversary. It just, as the directors were talking about it
Terlalu lama
earlier, it
mereka
really
ininya,
just
boy.
feels like it was yesterday that we were celebrating the first anniversary of Blue Archive.
I know, and just a few months. It's actually been
Sambil
almost
nonton
4
aja
months
istilahnya
ago
ya.
since we were together.
Really?
Yeah, almost 4 months.
Terlalu
ago, I
lama
think,
mereka ini
because it
guys
was
ya. Mereka
summer. I
ngobrolnya.
remember it was really extremely hot.
Yeah, it was like the beginning of summer, huh?
Yeah.
That was a while ago.
It was,
'cause-
it was before Mika pickup,
yeah,
actually. And I remember everyone going wild about Mika, and the chat actually exploded.
Is
when
that
Mika-
that how we mark our calendars before? It's
in my brain,
pre-Mika and
yes.
post-Mika. Is that?
Because after Mika, the assault and everything is kind of different, especially
everything-
defeating the boss.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah. Everything gets different after that.
Her output is quite big in terms of damage.
Nanti kalau udah ini acara
Yeah,
menurut
so,
kita
it's
balik
been
ini
a
lagi
while,
guys.
but obviously a lot to
Kita,
celebrate, and I'm glad
kita
we
balikin
continue to have
lagi
a lot of the
istilahnya.
global senseis join us. I know more and more of the global senseis seem to be more interested in, like, okay, they're trying to really start to communicate with the global senseis a bit more as well. And as I said, I actually shared this during the first anniversary last year of Kivotos Live, of just like, give us feedback, right? Just leave it in chat, put it on the forums of what
Ini
more
akun
you want to see,
Dokian aku
how
ya,
else
guys,
you
ya.
want to communicate and interact with the Blue Archive team. And not everything is always possible right away, but maybe sometimes we get another sensei to join us so I can drink some water, things like that, feedback like
Maybe
that.
next year I can drink some more water, some more AP juice.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, maybe we can get more
crystal
AP.
clear water right here.
So things like that, but also, whether it's in the game or for these events, even for the online events, right? Obviously, offline events, sometimes there's a lot
Iya,
more that
lama
goes
lama
into it on
kali.
whether
Oh,
it's
yeah,
Mungkin
feasible
karena
or
mereka
not.
ada ini ya,
But
sensei
online events, you
offline
can
ada
always
hadir.
drop feedback on, like, well, I'd love to see, like, this small thing or these types of interactions, and they always keep a lookout. They always want to try something more.
Yeah, also it's really great that they're always putting on extra work to prepare.
Jadinya aku
for
nggak
every
nyalain
single
musik
event, every
ininya ya
single
guys
thing
ya,
that goes into
artinya ya.
offline, online.
In
And
gamenya
also,
suaranya
going
aku
back to- going back to
tiadakan ya
Mika.
biar kita nonton aja
Okay,
mereka.
going back to
guys,
Going
ya.
back to
Alright.
Mika, I think we have some extra time here. So
Yeah.
going back to Mika, I've been to the Mika cafes in Hongdae.
Oh, yeah, we were talking about this.
And
Okay.
dude, I went to the next day, and the few that were fit on my sizes were sold out.
Really?
So I actually went to the Charlotte store and purchased this exactly same
Iya,
about
Mas,
2
taga.
weeks later when they were
Pelan
back in,
aja.
Oh, okay.
back in stock.
But you had to
So
wait.
I had to
That's
wait
just how
to-
crazy
but
it
still,
was.
I was able to enjoy the moments with the senseis. Went to the actual
Nice.
cafe, and they had like a ice cream, ice cake roll.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And with the
Kita mau
coffee that you
kelarin
can
lagi nih, aku
purchase,
belum kelar
you
story-nya
can
sama
buy,
challenge-nya,
and
boy.
also the roll
Dia udah
cake
dapat
was
semua kah?
insanely good. It melted.
Yo, dia
This
udah
is
nggak
this is
ambil
G
ya.
Clef
Oh, dia
humble
udah
bragging
It
here about
melted.
that.
It was also summer, so the menu was perfect for all the
Ah.
senseis to enjoy.
Oh, that's
Oh,
awesome.
iya, dia ambil
And the
satu.
line of senseis that
Oh,
I've
iya.
seen was amazingly long.
I mean, I'm not surprised because
I went,
again,
I went there
today.
at opening time. They opened at 10 a.m. I was there since 9:10, and all the senseis are early.
To make
They're
sure they get in.
early, man. When I went there, there were at least 50 senseis
Well,
ahead of me.
Because today too, right? We have 500 senseis here, and I think the doors open for them to like just explore the stage and the show floor and things like that. around what was it, like 2 p.m. or something like that, 2 or 3 hours before the actual show started, and people already were like just filing in and taking pictures, just sitting down and taking in the music. There were some other pre-performances just for the live audience, just to keep them occupied, and it's just great to see. And then also, as I mentioned before the countdown even went live, the senseis were gathering here in chat all around the world. So thank you so much once again for joining us for all of this, and hopefully we can continue this into the future for 3rd and 4th anniversaries as well,
and 5th and 6th, and
yes, never stop
until the end of the Kiboto's world and also our world.
Okay.
we'll keep on. I hope we keep on going.
It just goes in sync. Yeah, until that one sensei can get to, what was it, relationship rank 200 or something like that.
I don't know if that's possible.
That's what we're going to be aiming
maybe
for.
Maybe we'll have later updates.
Hey, you never know. You never know. So, yeah, just let us know. Again, this is all coming from the fact that, again, we just want you to let us know what else you want to see. Not that we can't promise anything. Obviously, we're just here to kind of help share the news. But I do assure you that the Blue Archive team is always keeping a keen eye on what more can we do, and they'll do whatever they can, right? They'll take whatever ideas you're able to share and try to interact more with the senseis, because as you saw from the stories, they truly care.
Yeah, they truly care, and the feedbacks that are possible it could be an idea that the developers really like that could be put into real life. It could be either online, offline, we don't know. But as long as you throw ideas, the developers and the team is always watching, always reading your chat.
Bahkan JP pun sebenarnya guys ya, nggak selama ini kalau ini. JP juga nggak selama ini kalau mereka ini, malah kemarin JP cepat boy.
Whichever way possible.
Yeah.
2 jam udah kelar
speaking
semua.
Of chat, like a lot of live streams, people are like, well, like chat, it goes by quickly, and like no one's going to be sitting there reading the entire chat. Every anniversary stream we've done so far, I assure you, there has been someone who's reading the chat, because they like tell me afterwards of like, oh, we saw these comments in chat, or they reacted to this in chat. I'm like, oh wow, you actually are sitting there reading all of this.
Maybe CM Archie is also listening to us. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure
you're calling them out. Okay.
She's also our Arona is always having that live every month, which I also tune in often.
Yang KR collab sama minuman sama kayak Thailand dulu.
It's always a great live.
Yang KR collab sama minuman.
Well, all right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we do have more in store for you, some more things to look at. So for our global senseis, we actually have a special video to help celebrate the 2nd anniversary. Yes. Let's take a look at what it is this time.
Apaan tuh, boy? Oh, ini Blue Sechi ya, guys ya. Ini Blue Sechi ya. Dari Korea ya. Kalian lihat kah guys? Kalian lihat kah? Udah kayak Mediaser boy. Kita lihat nanti yang penting-pentingnya aja teman-teman ya. Jadi keren-keren dan lucu-lucu ya benar. Guys, setelah ini kalian nonton dulu, aku sholat dulu guys ya. Udah maghrib soalnya di aku guys ya. Sabar ya. Aku ganti dulu ini. Oh ini udah mulai ininya kan?
Wow. I think the part that I was most impressed about was immediately as each celebration video started, all of our senseis knew exactly who it was. So the first piece was, of course, from Blue Sechi, and then the second one, as you all found out right away, was SSS Sames, and just a celebration of the 2-year anniversary here for Blue Archive.
And it was actually really fun because there were lots of halos in the video, and it's really hard to identify all of it. Like I know some of it, but I still know every single one.
Yeah.
I've seen Hina and a lot of other students, but I could see chat like
Knew right
writing
away.
down every single student with the halo.
And also just the way of telling a story through the halos, right? Like, and you can tell right away, like, oh, okay, yeah, I see where you're going with this. I see what you're trying to say here. Now it's giving me the feels again, and all the senseis joining in on that.
Every single time I listen to Ri Aoharu.
Yeah, the music's a big part, right?
I'm honestly thinking that, like, am I ever going to be getting sick of this music? Because I've already listened to it like probably hundreds of times now that it's actually spoilers here if you haven't completed, but in the loading screen now, right? Like, I'm pretty sure all the senseis when there was a huge change, and had to restart the game, was like, what's going on? And then it's a
masih ngomong ya guys ya.
Now the game will never be the same.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure all the sensei had that moment. I want to see your reaction.
It's a big change. It's a big change. Also, shout out to all the global senseis who are keeping track of our AP levels.
Oh, yes.
Everyone's like, oh, okay, they recharged their AP. I'm like, oh, thank you. So don't worry, we're staying hydrated. But thank you so much. Shout out once again to Blue Sechi and SSS.
Sambil kelarin guys, sambil tunggu yang bagian-bagian pentingnya guys ya. Sambil menyelam minum air katanya ya.
I guess Kivoto's live today.
And always.
Lama juga yang ambil dari PGR. Iya lama juga boy, lama sekali.
All the senseis out there.
JP aja kemarin nggak selama ini. JP aja nggak semarin ini apa? JP aja nggak selama ini istilahnya.
We're always reading the chat, not just us, the entire team of Blue Archive. So make sure to send us anything if you need anything in the future. Maybe it might be
maybe
implemented.
G-Clef will answer your wishes.
As long as the Nagisa design stays.
Oh, okay, that's the condition. All right.
Yes.
Okay, well, we actually have some extra commemoration from some other artists as well. So just now, obviously, we had some special animated
Kamu masih main
videos.
Snowbreak Maple, by the
This
way.
time we have some illustrations from some artists that are helping commemorate the 2-year anniversary of Blue Archive. Let's take a look.
Main hari sama atau gimana bagus mana bang? Cuma saya mau gacha nanti.
To celebrate.
Lebih bagus Toki. Aris juga bisa sih buat biru sih.
All right, so the 2nd anniversary celebration commemoration gallery.
Oh, masih galeri guys. Oh,
anjir. We have a Blue Archive 2nd anniversary poster.
Oh, the hot spring version. I love it. I love it so
much.
Apaan tuh, Cok? Notice how it's so
anjir,
warm,
what the hell?
Light color.
Yeah. The overall tone itself, very warm. So thank you so much for sending us a little help.
Anjir, Hanako, apa memori ya? Ini memori guys ya.
2nd anniversary
of
Blue Archive.
And I believe we have a lot more.
Boy.
Yeah, let's take a look at the next one.
Oh, always a pleasure. Always that's beautiful. Another congratulatory 2nd anniversary Blue Archive. Oh, Yuka. All the way in the back. All the students are just outstanding. Also, the graphic from these artists.
Lama, tapi lama bet ya guys ya, lama bet ya.
Exactly into.
Well,
lama bet guys, lama bet ya. Ini udah mau 2,5 jam ya. Belum lagi memori summer.
And then with all those details out there, like you're going to be able to continue to build on that whenever you're helping celebrate Blue Archive and the students. So thank you so much to our artist Yuki.
Itu fan art guys yang buat ya.
Oh, that's so cute.
From Diop, and this is from Korea. Congratulations, Blue Archive.
The
2nd anniversary.
Tea party.
Very scrumptious
tea
party.
Dia banyak lama sekali nih guys, lama sekali.
This is funny.
With the cake.
I love it. Aku juga sebagai penonton mungkin bosan.
Vacuum that
Tapi thank you teman-teman yang masih stay.
This is such a cute one, right? I mean, you've got
so cute.
You've got the royal cake, and you've got all the little like utensils and everything in each corner.
Yeah, on the top it says in Korean Blue Archive 2nd anniversary. Congratulations, and it's sitting for tea party. I mean, the tea and the cake. It's one of one of the best art parties out there. You would always love to join the Tea Party members.
Of course, of course. Let's take a look at the next one.
Ah, the bunnies.
Yep, the bunnies. All right. Another
Alright.
artist here from Korea helping
Nero ya.
celebrate the second
Kalau ada Shiro sih senang
anniversary
sih Shiro ini.
with their own take. You know what is funny though is that
Uh-huh.
for Bunny Toki, everyone always nails her character, even in their own art styles, where you can just tell the character oozing through no matter what.
Maybe
You can
there's
hear the voice lines right away. Just that monotonous look in any type of art style.
I know we actually have so many. I thought it would be just like 2, 3, but it seems like we have a lot more.
Yeah, I mean, you love to see it, and to me, sometimes a community you can really tell how passionate is when a lot of the artists start to come together for any type of
Nia.
celebration because there's so many different
Nia, belum
styles,
ya,
but it's,
yang klub
everyone has
kemarin.
their own, slightly different interpretation
Kapan
of the
Yonghanya,
stages and
boy?
characters and design, and to see it all come
Kapan
together to help
Yonghanya nih?
celebrate,
Kalau ada Yongha
the
udah masuk
2-year
acara
birthday here for
utama
Blue
sih.
Archive. It's great. Let's take a look at our next
Kalau ada
one.
Yongha
Do we
udah
have
masuk acara
another?
utama istilahnya.
We have another. Oh, we do. Oh, very different art style compared
Berarti
to
emang
the
ini
rest.
emang yang
If you're a
difokuskan
big fan
pada
of the
ini
shoe style,
sensei
certainly you
Korea ya.
love this image. It's
Rata-rata ya
from-
istilahnya.
And it does say again, Blue Archive second anniversary. Congratulations in Korean there. And it seems like we do have a lot of these images for the second year anniversary.
Yeah, this is definitely much more of that kind
Masih
of
ngomongin
like
Mars,
teen,
iya,
you know,
emang
high
lama, boy.
teen cartoon style, right, of artwork. But once again, thank you
Kalau
so
JP juga
much.
nggak kayak gini
And I love
istilahnya.
that we're seeing different students all in different settings to help commemorate. So hopefully, all of our global senseis
mereka
at least
collab
you're,
sama
hopefully most
Galaxy
of you are
Store
getting a
istilahnya.
look at your favorite students through some of this artwork because we're going through.
There are some Natsu screamers out there right now in
Yeah.
chat. I
Yeah, I
see
was-
you out there.
I was looking at that. I was keeping track of all of our senseis there. But
Oh.
that's just a small sample of course, the celebrations here for the second year
And
anniversary.
small sample. Talking about
10
small
10 stack
samples
ya ininya
on
ya,
the
story-nya.
D-Day where we will actually receive the award, the high quality images of what you have just seen on camera will be available to public.
Oh,
So
really?
if there
Okay.
were ones, or you can check out all of them, and you can actually check these out in the official forum.
Mhm.
So make sure to go back into our official forum on the day and check these out.
All right. I mean,
Oh.
I feel like maybe for most of our senseis there wasn't a favorite. They just liked all of them because the reactions were just coming up every time we saw a new piece of artwork. But that's great to hear. I mean, again, these are just kind of the small things where they want to try to give just a bit more to all of our senseis around the
Just a
world.
little
I
bit
mean,
more.
if I had to really pick a favorite, I have to say Tea Party was
Oh, yeah?
extremely cute. Maybe
Yeah.
I'll save that and put it as a wallpaper on my desktop or something.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
that'd
it'll
be cute.
It'll be really cute, really, really cute.
Yeah, that'd be a very cute.
Terus kalian
one.
mau
The
kelarin
treehouse one
challenge
was
ya,
nice.
guys?
It actually fits pretty well for like a desktop
apa
type
namanya,
of deal too, because it's got some blank space where you can help organize things. But
Blue Archive
once
ini
again,
belum aku
those
punya akun
high,
jokian, teman-teman.
HD versions of
Dia
those
selalu joki
images
per
will
bulan.
be available and will be shared with all of our senseis on the actual day of the second year anniversary, on the second year birthday of Blue Archive. So keep your eyes and ears peeled for that one.
Yeah, and then another thanks to all the artists who were able to celebrate
Sapa
with
si
us
Sapi
with
Pipi
the
ya.
incredible images that we'll be seeing again with the high quality on the D-Day along with the
Saren.
reward on the second year anniversary. So make sure to tune into further details with the reward
Nice.
later during the broadcast.
Bisa nggak naik
Keep
ke 10
teasing
ya
this,
nih?
and then we're gonna be very disappointed if Young Solo like, oh, surprise! There's like no rewards. We're like,
The
"What?
real surprise
But
is
we
that
promised.
no extra pyroxenes.
No, surely. Listen, I have faith. in,
Ayo, mana
I
Yongha,
have
boy?
faith in
Mana
the
Yongha,
Yongha.
boy?
Also, Byung-rim PD.
Yeah, the two directors.
I'm sure the directors and the team has prepared something extra
Remember,
for us.
for those of you who were here, remember last year's first year, the first year
Do
anniversary?
you remember?
Yeah, I remember producer Youngha just constantly being, well, here's like some extra gifts, and people were like, oh, that's not enough pyroxenes or anything. He's like, well, here's a little bit more. Everyone's like, oh, well, I guess that's a little bit.
He's
And then
a-
at the end, he's like, actually, I'm just gonna give away more
Dia
stuff.
lebih-
And everyone's like,
dia
what?
boleh
That's
stream.
crazy. So
He's always a teaser.
yeah, so hopefully there's a
Mojang.
bit more in store. But already, I mean,
Oh, Mojang.
we've
Kamu
gone
nonton,
through,
kamu
we've
suka
been
main
able to hear
Minecraft
from
juga?
the developers before, and then
Kamu
We've
suka
got
main
some
Minecraft?
congratulatory messages from
Aku
the
juga live
voice
stream
actors,
Minecraft,
some of the
tapi nya di
students
channel sebelah,
themselves,
bukan
who
di
actually
sini ya.
loaded some artwork.
Tapi
To me, I think one of the
kemarin
things
udah
that's really
selesai
sticking
sih
with me is,
serinya
of course, the
Minecraft.
special animations, right, from Bluearchive and SSS. Those were really
Yeah, those
cool.
are really high quality too,
Yeah.
and not just these. If you look up in our community, there are lots of fan images, super high quality. That's celebrating a second year.
Bang, band kalau JP ini
along with
kemungkinan
us, so you
baliknya
can
iya
always
kecil
go
sekali,
back
kecil.
and check. If
Miku
you just
aja nggak
hashtag
balik,
Blue
udah
Archive,
nggak ini,
it's
udah nggak balik.
everywhere.
Yes.
Collab
Literally
nggak bakal balik
everywhere
kayaknya
on
kalau
the
di
web,
Blue Archive.
and
Di
you
game
can
lain mungkin
find
biasa
it.
collabnya balik, tapi
I
enggak.
don't
There's a
know.
lot. There's a lot
I
out
don't
there.
even know.
Pengen main kayaknya hampir 8
how come we
giga
have
Bang
this many
Erik.
great artists out
Kayaknya
there?
8
There's a
giga.
lot of good artists around the world. A lot of good, very talented
Hampir 8
senseis
giga
around the
istilahnya.
world, and it always amazes me too. I'm with you. I'm like, how is everyone so good at
Yeah,
this?
that must have took at least like days, maybe a week, because the file size is
probably.
actually super large, like 4K designs.
Yeah,
sometimes.
probably a couple days for sure.
Nggak
I couldn't
pernah,
do
ya,
it,
belum nggak
but
pernah
I'm
lagi
glad
sih.
I'm
there
not even
are.
close.
I'm glad there are other senseis out there that can do it. And hey,
Semoga ini
if
jam
you're
7
one
udah
of
kelar
those
semua,
senseis,
guys, semoga ya.
feel free to share yours.
Soalnya
you
nggak
know,
tahu
on this
kapan
video.
nih, guys.
I'm
Mereka
sure
masih
a lot of
ngobrol
people
dari tadi
would
loh.
love to see it, especially because again, everyone has their own favorite student. So there's someone else out there that shares their favorite student with you.
Yeah, make sure to go back, and because personally, I do like the visual images a lot, and I do go back or even just screenshot off of the actual Blue Archive game, and then move that to my desktop. Actually, my desktop, a few of the wallpapers are Rini and President Student Council and Aruna, of course. So a few of my favorites. Sorry, Nagisa's not in the desktop, but on my phone. So I do like to keep in different platforms, different students. Not being biased.
Okay. There is a bit of a size difference between a phone and a desktop, but you know, I'm just saying.
Okay.
Just saying. There's a little bit of
Hey,
bias.
I have
just a
4
little bit.
monitors. Okay, I do have lots of desktop wallpapers.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Now you've convinced me.
Okay.
Well,
okay.
it looks like we actually have a bit more we can look into. Remember, you might have forgotten, but we actually have a bit more to hear from the devs, if I'm not mistaken,
part
right?
2.
Yeah, part 2. We didn't talk about that yet. So let's take a look at the part 2 of dev commentary.
Oh, part 2 Dev Talk ya. Oh, udah Dev Talk, guys. Udah Dev Talk ya. Oh, ini yang kemarin, boy. Kita nonton aja. Kita nonton nih, guys.
카이텐 FX
아, 오케이.
마크 페로로지라. 아, 저는 너무너무 좋아하는데 어떠셨나요?
저는 특히 좋았던 게 이 영상에서 보스들이 실제로 총력전 전투에서 쓰는 그 기술을 쓰잖아요. 그걸로 연출되어 있던 게 플레이어로서도 되게 감각이 좋았던 것 같아요.
실제로 그
Udah mulai?
님은
Eh,
이
kenapa nih?
영상을 한번 보고 나서 아예
Kenapa murid?
음악 싱크를
Kenapa
다시
tuh 4-4?
맞춰주셨어요.
Oh, bisa ada
이
2K,
영상을
2K juga bisa,
연출하신
guys.
게 바로 지원님이신데
Udah boleh, tapi orang-orang udah ini, orang-orang udah kabur, guys.
거대 개수, 거대 논문을 너무 좋았습니다.
센세 udah
만화가가
kabur
되고
soalnya.
싶었던 시절 출판사에 처음으로 들고 왔던 만화 원고도 로봇 액션물이었을 정도로요. 이걸 맡게 된 건 운명이었던 것 같은데요. 시놉시스를 듣자마자 무엇을 해야 할지 모든 것이 정해졌습니다. 콘티도 일사천리로 작업되었었고요. 하나 고백하자면 비나 카이텐저, 페로로지라 오프닝, 토키를 연출할 때도 너무 좋았습니다. 하지만 거기선 너무 짧아서 표현 못했던 부분들을 이번 KVP에서 표현할 수 있었습니다. 다음에 또 해주시는 거죠, 주영님?
네, 다음에 또 기회가 있으면 준비해 보도록 하겠습니다.
많은 선생님들이 알아봐 주셨는데 처음 카루트님의 음악이 없었을 땐 퍼시픽님의 OST를 무한 반복하면서 작업했습니다. 자이언트 로보, 건버스터, 게타 로보, 에반게리온, 그레르나간 등에서 영감을 많이 얻은 것 같아요. 단순히 연출의 나열이 아니라 모두와 같이 현장에서 키보터스를 위해 싸우고 있다는 느낌을 주기 위해 총력전의 형태를 가지고 갔습니다. 하지만 인간으로서 어찌할 수 없는 천재지변의 느낌이 이 장르의 필수이므로 선생님의 힘은 미약하기 그지없게 표현되죠.
Ini keren juga sih,
이케아는
keren ya.
총력전인데 어찌할 방도가 없는 상황을
Anjir,
연출하는
lihat
과제가
loh,
있었습니다.
12
예,
juta.
처음에는 그래도 총력전이니까 게임 진행에 용이하시도록
Anjir.
학생이 주가 되도록 화면 연출을 했었는데 수많은 버전을 거쳐 결과적으로는 현재처럼 인피니트와 페로로지라를 관전하는 식으로 되었습니다. 처음에 문서로 이 내용을 들었을 땐 정말 총력전 맞나요? 이렇게 해도 되는 거죠? 전 몰라요. 했는데 그런데 되더라고요. 이 스튜디오는 도대체. 예, 그렇게 학생들의 앞에서 펼쳐지는 천재지변급이 된 인피니티의 각 스킬들을 압도적인 질량감으로 보여주는 것이 연출의 과제였습니다. 스케일이 학생의 수십 배이므로 캐릭터를 둘러싼 환경도 커져야 하고 여기에서 중요한 건 사이즈에 맞는 디테일이었죠. 한 방에 수십만이 날아가는 펀치, 파이팅 킥에 빌딩 숲에 처박히는 페로로지라를 표현하는 데 있어서 캐릭터만큼 중요한 것은 현장감이었습니다. 거대한 캐릭터들의 호흡, 빌딩들의 흔들림, 파편, 장르 특성상 필수인 도움이 안 되는 군대까지 전 스튜디오가 달려들어 디테일의 스케일업에 힘을 써주셨습니다. 말이 안 되는 조합이 설득력을 가지도록 해주신 거죠. 스튜디오의 많은 분들이 세기의 빅매치를 성사시키기 위해 무대 집행에서 고생해 주셨습니다.
이때 당시 지원님이 작업하시던 거 뒷자리에서 되게 슬쩍슬쩍 구경했었는데 뭔가 대단하게 만들어지고 있어서 그냥 쳐다만 봐도 재밌었던 것 같아요. 뭔가 어떤 에너지도 느껴졌고 서로 밤늦게까지 남아있었던 기억이 나는데 저도 뭔가 거기서 좋은 영향을 받아 힘을 낼 수 있었던 것 같습니다.
사실 이런 일회성 컨텐츠를 저희가 그냥 만드는 거는 되게 대단히 즐거운 일이긴 하지만 실제로 이것을 게임에 필요하다라고 이렇게 선언하고 기획해 주신 거는 디렉터이신 종균님이 하셨는데요. 이 부분에 대해서는 어떻게
엔진 apa dipakai tuh bang? Kalau itu aku nggak tahu.
믿는 건 아니고요.
Aku nggak tahu soal itu.
이런 일회성 컨텐츠는 사실 낭비로 보이기 쉬운데요. 뭐 비용은 높고 재사용하는 거는
Kalau Unreal Engine Unity juga kah? Nggak tahu.
얼마나 반복해야 되는가 혹은 얼마나 많이 보이는가 보다는 얼마나 멋지고 강력한 경험을 줄 수 있는가에 대한 여러 사람의 고민의 결과입니다. 강력한 스토리와 멋진 아트웍을 가진 블루아카이브에서는 최적의 선택이라고 지금도 생각하고 있어요. 물론 이게 여기까지 만들어질 줄은 저도 생각하지 못해서 이제 수습한다고 조금 땀 흘렸던 기억이 나네요. 네, 그럼 3장 아트라시스의 방주 점령전으로 넘어가 보도록 하겠습니다. 아트라시스의 방주 점령전, 드디어 우주전함을 타고 우주로 올라가는 전개가 시작되었는데요. 여기 스토리는 대체 어떻게 구상하신 건가요?
네, 아시겠지만 이제 드디어 이제 전함을 타고 성층권으로 올라가 버리는 그런 전개가 이어졌죠. 그 당시 이제 학원 청춘문을 표방하면서 우주전함이라니 이거 대체 무슨 소리야? 뭐 이런 걱정을 주변에서 되게 많이 하셨어요. 하지만 이제 최종 클라이막스라는 건 지금까지의 세계를 전복하고 넘어서야지만 도달할 수 있는 어떤 그런 거라고 믿고 있기 때문에 좀 확신을 가지고 좀 밀어붙였습니다. 하지만 전복이 발생하더라도 모든 이야기가 다 끝나고 난 다음에는 다시 원래대로 돌아오면 된다라고 생각을 하고 있었고요. 처음엔 다들 이제 좀 되게 의아해하셨지만 그 시나리오 PT를 전부 듣고 나서는 다들 납득을 해주셨던 것 같아요.
네, 도대체 어쩌다가 우주전함을 타고 올라가나 싶었었는데 정말 막상 읽어보니까 너무 매끄럽게 전개가 되어 놀랐던 기억이 있습니다. 마찬가지로 매번 발생하는 일인 것 같은데요. 스크립트를 읽어보고 또 이거는 추가할 수밖에 없겠는데 하는 컷들이 정말 자주 생겨가지고 마지막까지 이렇게 밀어넣었던 것 같습니다. 특히나 아리스와 관련된 씬은 추가하지 않을 수가 없었다고 해야 되나요? 옆에서 도레민이 폭주하셔가지고
폭주 좀 했고 3장의 그 구간이 그 아리스가 갖고 있던 어떤 중요한 부분에 클라이막스가 되는 이야기라서
ngopi bang, ngopi guys. Bang, kan nanti ada raid ungu, lebih bagus full murid ungu atau kuatin murid warna lain dulu untuk raid. Gua masih banyak bolong sih. Nggak apa-apa ungu, nggak apa-apa ini dulu. Apa namanya? Ungu gacha tapi nggak esensial dulu nanti. Yang penting Hanako gacha ya. Ya benar guys, aku sambil buat kopi dulu.
그 로봇 키링과 관련된 부분이죠. 네, K는 정말 아깝다라고 생각하는데 다시 등장하겠죠?
스포일러라서 제가 자세히 말씀을 못 드리겠지만 앞으로의 전개를 기대해 주시면 좋을 것 같습니다. 그러고 보면은 3장은 아리스가 역시 주인공이었던 스토리였던 것 같아요. 리오와 히마리의 되게 오래된 싸움도 아리스가 중재해서 마침내 화해할 수 있었던 거라고 생각하고요.
우주전함에서 빼놓을 수 없는 중대 사안, 제복이죠. 우주나 피스팀의 승무원복 디자인은 도레미님이 하셨죠?
네, 우츠나 피시팀의 이미지를 가지고 각자 학원에서 모인 학생들을 그룹으로 묶어줄 수 있는 그런 범용성을 되게 중요하게 생각한 디자인이었던 것 같아요. 그러면서 캐릭터별로 개성이 느껴지도록 바리에이션도 줬고 제일 중요한 건 옛날 애니에서 승무원 복장의 느낌을 살리면서 현대적으로 그것을 살리는 감각을 가지고 되게 디자인했던 것 같습니다. 그리고 당연히 리는 롱코트여야 된다는 생각이 있었기 때문에
네, 결국 3장은 우주전함이나 뭐 방주, 거대 레일건 등 되게 SF적인 요소가 잔뜩 나오는 파트가 되어 버렸던 것 같아요. 저희 게임이 학원물인데 방주 디자인을 요청했을 때 좀 당황하시지 않았을까?
아트라시스의 방주는 제가 디자인했는데 처음에 주영님 말씀처럼 설명을 들었을 때는 복잡한 하드 SF의 설정이라 우리 게임 세계관에 맞나? 블루아카이브 하면 밝고 청춘의 학원물인데 하고 의아했었습니다. 하지만 또 스토리를 들어보니 납득이 되었어요. 감동적이었습니다.
방주 디자인은 어떻게 진행하셨나요?
우선 방주의 외형을 디자인했는데요. 말씀 주신 3개의 외곽지구, 그것을 이어주는 통로와 중심의 중앙지구로 구조로 작업을 했습니다. 에이리님과 주영님의 의견으로 유니크하고 심보라하기 좋은 쪽으로 다듬으며 작업을 진행해 나갔어요. 최종 컨셉 원화로는 청량한 하늘에 나타난 정체불명의 구조체를 표현했어요. 이어서 내부 디자인을 이렇게 진행했습니다. 내부는 배경 작업자분들이 작업을 했는데 외곽, 통로, 중앙으로 이어지는 3가지 구역이 서로 같은 공간이지만 다양한 구역의 이미지로 꾸미고 싶었어요. 다른 세계의 미지의 존재이기에 기존의 컨셉들과는 달라도 되지만 그럼에도 우리 게임에 녹여내는 것을 고민하면서 작업을 했습니다. 우리 게임엔 지형 적응이라는 특수한 시스템이기에 외곽과 중앙으로 이어지는 통로는 야전으로 해서 개방감을 주는 공간으로 작업했습니다. 구름 아래 보이는 헤일로가 키보토스 세계관임을 나타냄과 동시에 이 구조체가 얼마나 높은 곳인지를 상기시켜줍니다. 해당 원화들을 기반으로 아트라시스 점령 전에 이벤트 맵을 디자인하게 되었습니다.
정말 이런 SF적인 설정 너무 좋았습니다. 그럼 다음은 최종편 마지막 장인 4장 프레나타테스 결전입니다.
마침내!
네, 정말 감동의 피날레였지요. 스크립트를 읽어보고 와 이거는 할 수밖에 없구나 하는 생각으로 다시 한번 할 수 있는 모든 거를 총동원해가지고 마지막까지 리소스를 녹여놓았던 기억이 남습니다. 정말 이게 되나 싶었고요. 후반에 대부분의 씬들이 본래 예정이 없던 신규 작업들이 됩니다.
진짜 4차 PV 이후로도 일정이 끝나질 않았어서 이때쯤부터 거의 몸만 움직였던 것 같아요. 그래서 기억이 지금 안 나가지고 지금도 뭐 했는지 기억이 안 나요. 시나리오 커닝 개수가 압도적이었죠.
나람신의 왕자 최종편의 마지막 무대 결전의 공간이었죠. 아트라시스의 방주 중앙지구 깊숙한 곳에 프레네파테스가 위치한 공간. 방주가 추락하는 상황을 내부 원화가 분이 1에서 4단계까지 표현해 주셨습니다. 구조체들이 속력을 이기지 못해 파괴되고 부서지며 밖으로 하늘의 왕경이 점점 드러나는 등 연출에도 신경 쓸 부분이 많았습니다. 마지막 전투의 장면인 만큼 많은 학생들을 한 공간에 담기 위한 큰 원형으로 작업하였고 클라이막스의
aku baru bikin kopi guys, soalnya lama beda guys ya, lama ya.
폭이 좁아져 위험하고 박진감 넘치는 장면으로 구상해 주셨습니다.
최종 점수는 인상적인 맥락
Ini masih
연출이
berapa yang nonton?
많았는데요. 알고
3.500
있는
boy.
게임 연출 방법은 다 긁어 모아서 사용했던 것 같습니다. 평상시엔 오프닝과 페이지 전환 연출만 만들었지만 이번에는 영상도 많았고 무엇보다 시스템과 시나리오가 강하게
어려웠습니다.
영상, 시나리오 파트, 게임 파트 모두가 하나의 흐름으로 계속 연결되는데 협업이 잘 되지 않았다면 불가능했을 거라고 생각합니다. 게다가 스튜디오의 모든 분들이 디테일에 너무 엄격하세요. 정말 한 부분도 허투루 넘어갈 수가 없었습니다.
네, 특히나 여기서 어른의 카드가 처음 보여줬는데요. 개인적으로 정말 만족할 수 있는 신이었지 않나 생각을 합니다.
어른의 카드는 제가 블루아카이브에서 가장 중요하게 생각하는 메타적인 요소예요.
Kredit card katanya sangat penting di bluearchive ya.
발전에서 이 부분을 좀 보여줄 수 있어서 되게 만족하고 있습니다.
예, 이번에 했던 작업들 중에서도 어른의 카드 연출은 개인적으로 인상적인 작업.
Kredit card katanya penting sekali di bluearchive ya.
하지만 주영님의 텍스트에 따른 해석이 아티스트마다 살짝 제각각이었던 점이 굉장히 재밌었는데요. 이게 또 일을 해야 하는 당시엔 별로 안 재밌었어요. 그래서 제 작업이 굉장히 많았던 연출이기도 합니다. 처음에 작성했던 이 콘티도 내용이 현재처럼 바뀌었죠. 작업하면서 많은 생각들을 서로 나누게 되었고 결과적으로도
Kayaknya kita bisa tunggu lagi guys ya. Yang ini ya.
연출이었다고 생각합니다. 청이석 석재는 만들면서 기분이 매우 이상했는데요. 마음이 깎여나가는 그 느낌을 표현하려고
main lagi guys. Belum kayaknya belum.
신겨루기 장면
Lama beda sumpah dah boy.
정말 많은 새로운 것들을
boy lama banget boy.
연출해야 했습니다. 스토리 진행에 따라 시시각각 변하는
jadi putri nabu kamu udah pakai 1200. Emang kamu habis gacha siapa boy?
환경과 소품을 디자인했고 신기술을 개발해서 연출했고
Iya terlalu lama, buset dah, lama banget dah ya, lama banget guys.
그리고 조정이 있었고 스튜디오에서
Atau jangan-jangan
테스트하면서
emang
탈출시키는 학생이 수만 명은 되지 않을까요?
저만 해도 수백 명에서 수천 명.
challenge gimana ya? Jalan satu ya?
이렇게 아트 쪽에서 진짜 엄청
Oh yang ini
고생을
lagi
해서 리퀘스트를
anjir.
만들어주셔가지고 제가 되게
Iya lama banget guys, lama banget ya.
사실 저는 이제 사장은 진행하면서 이제 글을 쓰면서 거의 힘들지 않았었어요. 거의 물 흐르듯이 이렇게 쓰여졌던 기억이 있는데 이게 이제 뭐 체력적인 문제는 아니고 이제 구성할 때 이제 고민이 없었다 뭐 그런 얘기인데.
Oke, dapat peringkat
아마
10,
이제
nice.
굉장히 아주 오래 전부터 만들어져 있었던 그 장면을 이제 그리는 거라서 그렇지
Lama
않나.
banget, Bang.
저는 최종편에서는 3장이 제일 힘들었고요. 1장이랑 4장은 비교적 되게
Kayaknya sih udah bisa nih kan.
프레나파테스 결전이 끝나고 나면 드디어 이제 대망의 엔딩 크레딧이 나오죠. 이게 처음 봤을 때는 감동의 눈물이 멈추지 않았습니다. 이 부분은 어떻게 만들게 되었나요?
제가 만드는 게임 시나리오에는 언제나 엔딩 크레딧을 넣는다라는 어떤 스스로의 규칙이 있는데요. 예전에 제가 작업을 했었던 큐라레 때도 엔딩 부분에
Yang kemarin ya guys ya, ini cuma Riran ya challenge-nya.
했던 거는 이제 시나리오 연출로 이제 간략하게 이제 넣는 것이었는데 그래도 이제 보컬곡을 제작해서 넣을 거라 이제 그래도 괜찮지 않을까 하고 생각했는데 미치키오님이
Anjir,
작업을
malah
해주신
joget-joget
엔딩곡을
soalnya lah.
들어보니까 너무 좋은 거예요. 그래서 조금 더 제대로 만들고 싶다라는 어떤 그런 욕심이 나기 시작했습니다. 저와 같은 생각이었는지 그 바쁜 와중에 이님도 이제 엔딩을 제대로 제작해야 한다고 결정하고 지금 이 형태로 진행하게 되었던 것 같습니다.
네, 엔딩 크레딧은 정말
Mana yang mana nih dihajar bro, yang mana bro?
사실 근데 이 정도의 스펙이 될 거라고는 저도 정말 생각을 못했는데
Kayak game Korea yang story-nya terlalu banyak basa-basi.
이거는
JP kemarin cepet loh guys.
엔딩을
JP kemarin cepet banget loh.
생각이 강해져가지고 그래서 예상이
JP kemarin cepet loh ya, aku
이상으로
kaget malah ya.
작업이 진행이 되었고요. 관련해서 정말 콘티부터 마감까지 이렇게 뭔가 되게 고생이 많으셨던
Stack 1, stack 3, stack 5, stack 2, dan stack 4 ya yang jalan-jalan ya.
드리고 있습니다. 그리고 원님 외에도 엔딩 크레딧 관련해가 정말 많은 관계자분들의 노력과 힘이 있더라고요. 그래서 관련해가지고 고생해주신
Biru dan kuning ya.
여러분들께도 이 자리에 들어서 정말 감사하다는 얘기를 드리고 싶습니다. 정말 기대 이상의
Iya lama banget guys, lama banget ya.
이 완벽한 엔딩에 배경들이 많이 나오고 있는데요. 이 부분들 작업하셨던 블루님 어땠었나요?
기존의 PV와는 다른 잔잔한 롱테이크 연출의 엔딩으로
Biru.
방주와 우주전함의 끝을 장식할 수 있어서 개인적으로 뿌듯했습니다. 서사의 마무리 느낌으로요. 마지막 일출로 넘어가며 지상의 학생들이 선생님에게 오카이리 하는 느낌의 감동적인 엔딩으로 마무리까지 완벽했다고 생각합니다. 그리고 모든 기적이 시작되는 곳이란 이름에 걸맞는 엔딩이었습니다.
네, 이렇게 최종편의 개발자 코멘터리 진행해 보았는데요. 최종편은 블루아카이브 프로젝트를 시작할 때 설정한 첫 목표점이었는데 어느새 돌아보니까 이렇게
Thank you teman-teman masih stay ya, tadi banyak sekali viewersnya, tapi aku ngerti guys. Kita pertama kita udah tahu apa yang mau disajikan guys ya, apa yang mau disajikan ya kita tahu ya.
선생님 여러분들의
Terus yang kedua
개발자들도 수많은 선생님들 중 하나님.
kita yang kita tunggu-tunggu sebenarnya bansos ya guys ya, bener nggak sih guys?
즐겁게 만들었습니다.
Kita mau tahu apa yang berbeda dari ini, kita mau tahu apa yang berbeda dari
재밌는 다음을
ini istilahnya dari JP ya.
감사합니다.
저도 인생에서 가장 많은 걸 쏟아놓은 날들이지 않을까 싶습니다. 뭔가 레벨업하는 느낌? 앞으로도 잘 지켜봐 주시면 감사하겠습니다.
최종편을 작업하면서도 즐거웠습니다. 멋진 경험을 함께 나눌 수 있는 동료들과 선생님들이 계셔서 너무 행복합니다. 응원해주시는 만큼 더 열심히 작업에 임하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Masih aja boy.
코멘터리를 준비하면서 새삼 예전 작업
Tapi udah 300 view ya, 2,5 jam ya.
정말 이걸 해냈네 하는 감상밖에 떠오르지 않는 것 같습니다. 주영님의 비전을 중심으로 정말 많은 분들께서 공감을 해주셨고 좋은 것을 이렇게 전달하고자 하는 마음이 이 어마어마한 스펙의 최종편을 달성하게 만들었던 것 같습니다. 다시 한번 최종편에 관련해가지고 고생해준 내외 모든
Apa yang ngaruh abis AFK? Nggak ada. Malah ini malah putar-putar ceritanya, putar-putar mulu. Belum ada ini. Belum ada yang berkembang ya istilahnya ya. Mending tadi lihat potong kue guys, mending tadi lihat motong kue, masih bagus guys ya. Tapi nggak apa-apa guys, anniversary kan sekali setahun ya. Sekali 6 bulan guys ya, nggak apa-apa ya.
유저와 개발자 그리고 퍼블리셔 관계자분들 모두에게 축제가
Sekali 6 bulan istilahnya kayak gitu, boy.
물론 제 스스로에게도 가장 어떤 잊지 못할 축제가 된 것 같아서 기쁜 마음이고.
Belum juga ya.
이거 쓰는 동안에는 진짜 되게 힘들었지만 역시 쓰고 난
Dua
다음에
dan
돌이켜
Dari jam 3 belum kelar guys. Ini malah belum berprogres malah ya.
특히 이제 무엇보다 그저 이제 제 머릿속에만
belum ada progresnya malah.
거기에 살을 붙이고 고치아를
Cuma ini cuma kayak misalnya ini hadiah-hadiah ini, hadiah-hadiah ini, hadiah-hadiah itu ya.
것들은 여기 계신 그리고 저와 함께
Udah mau 3 jam ya, makanya tuh view-nya turun sekali nih guys.
그리고 그걸 함께 즐겨주시는 선생님들이 계셨기에 이 이야기가 마침내 의미를 가질 수 있었다라고 생각합니다. 다시 한번 이 자리를 빌어서 감사 인사를
네, 그럼 이번 개발자 코멘터리는 아쉽지만 여기서 마무리를 지어야 할 것 같네요. 재미있는 이후에도 더 알차고 재미있는 내용들을 준비해서 돌아오도록 하겠습니다. 여기서 인사드리도록 하겠습니다.
Apa tuh boy? Jangan dulu. Udah mulai, udah ganti ya? Ini kesini kita skip dulu ya. Mana suaranya mereka? Mute, mic is dead. Mute mo. Ayo apa lagi boy, ada apa nih boy? Ini kita skip battle-nya kita ini ya. Kemudian ini move di sini. Waduh parah boy.
Okay.
Nah ini
We're
kita
back on,
ini
guys.
kita ulang.
All the senseis, thanks for waiting. We had a little bit of hiccup there, but all the developer talk.
Lucu banget nih streaming BA global anjir. Kenapa ya guys ya? Personal kah? Kenapa ini ya kalau live streaming JP yang bagus guys? Kenapa kalau di game-game apa-apa ya pasti kita lebih senang nonton JP gitu ya dibandingkan ini ya, dibandingkan Inggris ya di global istilahnya ya. Kenapa ya?
Okay, all right. Now fixed. Okay, there you go.
We're all good senseis working together to make Kibodos happy and safe.
Bansos boy, keluarin
So
boy.
now we can talk about what we saw again.
So much in detail.
Yeah, sorry we missed that timing a little bit of the emotional connect from the dev commentary to here, but that potentially could be the last piece of commentary that we have for this year, because we are near the end of the year. But again, just so much detail that goes into everything.
Mm-hmm. For the final episode, and so much technical and also the work of art and the details that they had to provide for all the environment changes and all that. But do we have anything else?
I think we actually have another surprise ready for you guys since we had to waste time with our
ada surprise guys, ada surprise guys.
Surprise.
Halo Bang lagi, halo Bang.
Video waiting for everyone. Let's get it ready and dive right in.
Apa nih?
ですから帰りましょう先生。私たちのすべての愛が
Oh yang 4 PV ya, 4 PV. Oh ini yang biasa biasa aku pasang ya, ganti akun ya. Tapi ini seru, ini udah mulai masuk di Hyakaryoran. Dia udah mulai masuk kalau di JP ya. Pekan depan udah masuk ya. Pekan depan udah masuk ya, story baru ya.
And that's the 4.5 PV.
Langsung ganti akun.
Just throw it out there.
Really guys ya, kalau ganti akun tuh yang dipakai guys ya.
Trouble again.
Again.
What is that?
Seems to be a pattern here. But remember what we heard during the dev commentary.
Kalau di JP udah mulai masuk story-nya. Kalian mau kita kelarin minggu depan kali guys ya, story langsung ya. Story spoiler ya.
What just went by. But there you have it. Short and sweet, the PV for 4.5. Now that's out there. I'm sure you'll be able to catch that on YouTube once again. And now we start to enter the favorite part of all of our senseis.
We're skipping right through?
Yeah, we gotta just jump right on. We gotta talk about the rewards that we have.
Okay, bansos.
So let's take a look at what we have
guys,
prepared for all of you at home.
bansos.
should be coming up
all
here.
the senseis.
There you go. All right,
Oh
so this is the first gift
my
prepared here
God.
for
Spesial
the
live
live
stream
stream of
break,
the
ya guys
second
ya.
anniversary Kibokis
Dapat
Live.
2000 AP,
And
oke.
let's see,
2000 AP selama 10 hari ya. Tactical challenge koin. Wih, bounty tiket 18, guys.
A lot of tickets plus
Scrimmage tiket 18, lesson tiket. Oh my god. Mantap buat kartu, nice
so it's
ya.
going to be daily distributed, right? So it's
Buat
going to
kartu,
be
gila langsung naik lagi view-nya kalau bansus ya.
No,
that's not it. Okay.
We actually have, because there's some.
Oh
some
my
coming up, right?
god,
So there's some
guys,
pre-registration
finally. Ini belum
gifts for
pyrosin
that
guys,
as
tunggu
well.
dulu dari ini
Let's
guys.
go to the next one. And our
Ada
next
lagi katanya boy.
are-
Oh my
There you
god.
go. Which you already should have pre-registered. If you didn't,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Oh
right
my
now.
god.
Pyroxenes.
Yeah, so 1200 pyroxenes.
Ah ini
for
1200,
version 40
1200
calling
guys,
card
1200
update, but
dari
then
ini ya.
also
1200 dari
200
nanti bansos ini
every 6
ini
days to
bulan apa yang
another
depan ya, yang
1200
biasanya yang
celebration
pekan
of,
depan.
of course, the sound
Terus
archive.
nanti web
Yeah, that's
event,
going
web
to the
event
web
guys.
view event, so you can actually
Baru hidup lagi live-nya, game baik, alhamdulillah ya. Beruntunglah kalian main game ini boy.
Pops up 200 every single time, so that should be also free. Pyroxenes for all of you. And
Nanti nih, nanti kalau udah ini guys web view, berarti 20 kali nambah lagi siap ya. Mantap ya.
For some of these rewards, but otherwise you're just logging in, right? Doing your daily things that you do.
Kami mau nonton apa sambil makan, mulai mau beranda auto klik langsung nonton sambil makan,
So
boy
total
makan
2400
makan bro.
in combination, and then
plus lots of AP, plus
2000
lots of
AP.
tickets.
Which, by the way, some senseis are like, wait, daily? It's 200 daily. So you
Not
get
100, not 1200 daily. That will be insane.
Kalau dikasih 2000 langsung satu
200
kali ya
AP
guys ya,
daily
kelas
in
makan
celebration of Kibokis
baksos.
Live today. So totaling for 10 days, that's a total 2000 AP.
Some greedy senseis out
Yeah,
there.
and then these pyroxenes that you see on screen right now, this is a combination of getting prepared for the event story for the Alabaster calling card, and then of course the second part, and then the
Oke lah, boleh lah.
concert. So the sound archive, the orchestra
20
concert.
kali full ya guys ya, berarti ya ininya ya.
Pyroxene each day.
Total bansos untuk ininya 20 kali full
1200
istilahnya.
for each, which is a total of 2400 pyroxene for everybody.
Oh, and don't forget, we have the Galaxy Store.
Oh,
So we have one more.
Satu
Alright,
lagi.
Maybe we have one more page.
A quick reminder for everyone, if you missed it earlier, let's take a look at the next
Satu
one.
lagi boy.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
There we go.
Galaxy
We almost
Store.
forgot
Ya.
about
Di
it.
JP ada web
Some of
event,
you might
JP
have
nggak
missed
pernah
it,
ada
but
web
of course,
event.
celebrating
JP
being able to
biasanya
now
kalau live
experience
stream
Blue
langsung
Archive
dikasih
through the
langsung tunai
Galaxy
10 kali
Store.
full ya.
You'll be able to
Kayak ini,
pre-register
kayak
in the Galaxy
buku-buku
Store
kayak
for
gitu
Blue
ya,
Archive,
report ya.
and you'll get these
Galaxy Store ada
additional
lagi.
rewards. So we went through it earlier, but of course you can see it on your screens right now. You've got the 200
Boleh lah,
AP
20 kali full
and
ya.
a lot of
Boleh.
other these resources. Just a nice package gift to celebrate joining
bad,
the Galaxy
not bad.
Store now.
Yeah, make sure to go pre-register now. This one you don't have that many days to actually go pre-register, and make sure to get extra resources that everything's available. I'm pretty sure a lot of senseis keep on running out of all the resources.
AP bagus guys
basically.
buat ini ya, buat
It's
kartu.
always
yeah.
good to have extra for the new recruitments.
Yeah, some senseis they use 2 million AP.
Ini kayak itu nggak apa guys, kemarin kayak ini
so-
beda.
I mean,
Kayak ini
apparently,
Galaxy Store
I don't
ya.
know, I don't know how that's possible, but apparently it's possible. So, hey, whatever you can get your hands on. So make sure you don't miss.
Oke,
any
kita
of
balik
these
lagi ke main
rewards.
ini.
Again, all you have to do is sometimes click a couple buttons. Sometimes you just continue doing what you do as a sensei, playing Blue Archive, and then you're getting these rewards.
Yeah, and make sure to
Oke.
whenever there's a new event.
Tunggu lagi kalau mereka
you
misalnya ada
can
lagi
actually
ininya
get
boy.
free resources through playing the new event story. But actually, a lot of
Yes.
activity reports plus
Pre-regis habis
everything
M10
that
iya,
takes
guys. Banyak
extra
bansos guys, banyak
resources.
bansos
You
ya.
can always get. I believe
Apa harus pakai Samsung
almost-
Galaxy biar dapat
almost
enggak?
every week, unless
Kayaknya
there's
iya,
something
kayaknya
else
Galaxy
going on
Store
that
ya,
comes
Galaxy
to
Store
the
kayaknya
main
harus
story
pakai
event.
Samsung
Sure,
Galaxy ya,
sure.
benar
And
nggak
all that.
guys?
So it's always in schedule, so make sure to check those.
Benar nggak sih?
Have time.
Aku
and
dulu
make sure
pakai
to go back
Galaxy
into
tapi
our
dulu,
two-year
tapi
anniversary
sekarang
webpage.
enggak
You
lagi
can
boy.
check out all the
Aku nggak tahu
roadmap
kalau misalnya
on there
kayaknya
once
nggak
you
ada ya
And then
Samsung
for
Galaxy Store ya, Galaxy
Pyroxenes,
Store nggak ada
there's
kayaknya.
the Cafe Showcase event, right? You can put your Cafe Showcase
yang
up there, and
ini
if you get
3
selected,
boy.
you have a chance to win more Pyroxenes as well. Listen, there's always another way to continue getting resources, to continue building up all of
Kuning.
your your students and your inventory. So
Aku ada
make
bang
sure
jam
you keep your eyes
J1
and
Prime.
ears peeled. I actually
Masih bisa
saw
main ya?
while we were watching the dev
Maksudnya
commentary, some
kalau
senseis
aku
were
udah
like,
nggak ini lagi
when
sih,
were
guys.
we able to submit our stories to be featured on the show?
Oh.
So they missed that was announced that you can start submitting stories a month before. So again, always want to keep tabs on those news pieces.
Yeah, make sure to go into our official forum because there's always notices, updates, events. It's
Saya
always
biasa
on our
main
official
patah-patah.
forum, so make sure to check into
Udah
that.
ganti
first.
Mi dari Galaxy
Yeah, it's
Kapok
also linked
versi
to
udah
the
nggak
game,
kuat,
so you can
serius.
check it out really easy.
Yeah, just make sure. I
Serius,
mean,
boy.
I know you're busy, right, doing
Ya,
everything
udah
in
ada
the
ini,
game
udah ada healer
itself,
ya.
but just take a couple minutes per day to read a little bit on the news, and
Ayo,
you'll
boy,
be able to
boy,
take
boy.
part of all of these. Now we're nearing the end of our 2nd year anniversary.
Oh,
Kivotos
already?
well, nearing the end of, I guess, part 2. I guess we could say, since we just watched part 2 of the dev
Terus
commentary.
battle,
There's still
ya.
a special concert that we're preparing for.
Oh, special
Yeah,
concert.
towards the end. You don't want to
Ini
miss it.
berapa second?
Remember,
Aku
we
udah lupa
opened
kemarin ya,
today
saya udah kelarin
with a
tapi aku udah
special
lupa
performance,
gimana
right,
nih.
on the piano.
That's right.
With the memory of kindness. So that means there's more of that coming up. And we were
Kan
talking earlier
lawannya
about just
kan
how
kuning
important
biasa.
the music is in Blue Archive.
Tapi Galaxy
It
13
really
sering force
drags
close.
you in,
gitu.
zones you into Blue Archive, especially not just the episode. If you hear a music, you know where it's from. If it's like during the episode, during the game, after the episode, in the
Tsubaki
lobby,
biru ya
it's-
musuhnya.
it just hits you every single time. Especially Aroha right now. Every single time when you load into the game,
Yeah. Yeah, just
all the crying emojis staying with us.
yeah, that's why it's there. But
Ini
you know,
berapa
it
kali
always
ini, boy,
it
berapa
always hits
kali.
you right in the feels anytime any of these tracks come back. So we have a special concert being
Anjir.
prepared on the main stage right now. And before we get there, I just want to
Kan
say
maksudnya kuning ya.
there was
Ini
so much that
kesini.
happened today to celebrate the 2nd year anniversary.
Kesini
I
ya.
mean, G Cliff, what was the thing that kind of left the strongest impression for you?
Everything. I have to say the story from all the senseis out there.
Tapi
And,
nanti yang berapa
we didn't get to
secondnya
read
ini aku
all of
lupa
it,
di
but
sini.
all the senseis who came
Iya,
here
aku
also
belum loh.
throughout the chat. All the senseis joined us live or
Ini
even
ngopi
later
guys, ngopi guys.
on YouTube or wherever you are. I appreciate you just being with us all the time with
Aku
the
nanti
senseis
offline aja
in
kali ya.
global, and also for me being here. Always being thrilled with you, William.
Yeah, it's
to
always
continue to
bentar
deliver
guys,
with the
bentar guys.
community
Belum
and
guys,
feel
belum
this.
semua guys.
Yeah.
Guys,
For me,
masih
it's
ada
getting
Yongha
to
bro,
actually
Papa
directly
Yongha
bring
masih
you
ada
in.
guys.
That's my favorite part of the
Berarti
2nd year,
kalau kita balik ke
anniversary.
Yongha
I've
lagi
got
ya
you on the
guys ya.
side,
Yeah,
man.
getting to actually drink some
Kalau
AP
kita
today,
balik ke
that's
Yongha
always
lagi
been a
guys
joy,
ya.
but,
Berarti kita
you know,
bakal dapat
we're
ini,
starting
bakal
to get
dapat
ready
bansos
for the
lagi
concert
10 kali
right
pul
now.
harusnya
Once
guys
the
ya.
concert
Kalau menurut
starts,
aku
that
ya.
will be the end of the show
Kayaknya
for
guys
us
masih ada
too.
bansos lagi guys kayaknya ya.
But you should be able to enjoy a lot
Yongha
more.
selalu
Don't
pegang
sign
kuasa
up
guys
yet,
ya.
right?
Papa
Just,
Yongha ya,
that's
God
like
Yongha ya.
another, probably
Dewa Yongha itu selalu ada kuasa, jadinya kalau ada dia itu kemungkinan besar itu kita
Yeah,
dapat
it's also a chance for
bansos
us to
khusus dari
actually,
dia guys setelahnya ya.
Go to the actual concert next door to enjoy.
Yeah, that's actually why.
along,
Kayaknya, boy.
along with the other senseis.
Yeah, that's why we're gonna head out. Actually, thanks for being honest, G Clef. You know, I try to put up a professional
Yes.
look here, but we just want to go enjoy the show too. The stage is so cool.
It's it's huge. Maybe it
360
doesn't
ya.
look as wide
6
on the
menit ya.
camera, but it's actually super long.
Anniv dapat
The
gift
screen is
bunga
insane.
biasanya
No,
ada
it's really
biasanya.
big. This is my first time in this studio, and I was surprised at how great it was when we got here and they were doing a little bit of a tech check. And I was just like, this is a
6
really good
second ya, guys, ya.
celebration for Blue Archive, and I'm very happy for all the senseis, both here and for you at home who's getting to
Ini
watch
kan
this
ada 6
online.
ya kalau misalnya.
Yep, and as we are wrapping things up, thank you to all the developers. After hearing the part 1 and part 2 of the development commentary,
Ini
it
gimana
really
ya guys ya?
hits me different in a lot of other
Aku
ways.
udah lupa ini caranya
like
guys.
these details that I just did not see before. Now I can kind of see when I'll be playing the game. I'll be able to see for more of those background details, either graphics or gameplay wise, and all that. How much work was
global
actually put in
relationship
to
bang,
create
Stop
this for all
global.
the senseis?
Tunggu,
Yeah,
aku
it's
ingat
not
dulu
just
kemarin
like,
guys ya.
oh, here's an idea, let's throw it together. Okay, there it is, right? I mean, well, some of it we heard in part 2 was just like, oh, we're gonna Hail Mary this crazy story about just
1,
flying
2,
up to
ini
the
kan diambil
stratosphere.
di sini,
And they're like,
1
oh,
ya.
that could work. You're right.
Yeah, it's
Kita harus
not like
lawan ya.
you work on this, you work on this, you work on this. It's actually like coming in together, having so many meetings and exchange of opinions between all the Blue Archive team.
Yeah, and I think that's why so many of the community stories
Terus
as well,
hindari
right,
mereka
discuss
satu ya
just
istilahnya.
how impactful the Blue Archive
Berarti
story
2
itself
kuning
is,
kali
right?
guys.
The
Aku udah
potential
lupa
of the
kemarin boy.
students and what the students themselves are going through, in Kivotos. There's just a lot that's really packed into this.
And now I'm excited for what's coming next.
I know we just saw that PV.
I know.
Dua kuning
There's
ya.
a lot of people.
PV, and it's going to be incredibly fun going through another. So this is actually after the. It feels like we're going to be going on a different journey from now on. And that should be a similar. I think it'll be a similar feeling to a lot of senseis out there.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what all of the senseis kind of pick out from the PV. I'm actually really bad at that stuff, like looking at PVs and trailers.
Why is
and
everyone
picking
picking on
out details.
Kibotos, man? Why can't we just be peaceful and safe all the time?
Yeah.
I guess we're just
Nih,
a
skip
little too
battle,
talented
Maybe.
in everything.
Maybe. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. But feel free to theory craft on your own. Go back and take a look at the 4.5 PV and let us know what you
Terus
think
ini
is
enggak
coming.
ya?
And not just in the coming updates, but in the far future as well, because we know that they cook. We know that the team cooks.
ngulang
We
di
know
sini,
that
guys,
they're
ya.
excellent
Really
chefs
well.
here for Blue Archive.
Bener nggak sih?
I think it's going to be time for G Clef and myself to start wrapping things up here, and then of course on this channel right away we will be getting prepared for the final concert. But any last words for our global senseis?
Pyong.
No, that was too enthusiastic. That was too enthusiastic. All right.
Blue archive.
There you go. Yeah.
Will be my last word.
gotta
Thank you
be-
all the senseis.
Yeah.
I love you guys so much, and
Ini kita
thanks for
skip.
joining again. And we'll be back in the future.
Yeah, thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so much for continuing to be passionate.
Ini
about
memori
Blue Archive
merah
and
ya, guys, ya.
Kibotos live broadcast as
Cara
well.
lihat XP relationship
I
gimana,
just
Bang?
want to remind you, right? You being passionate
Kalau
about
XP
the
relationship
broadcast
aku
itself really helps
nggak
the
tahu
team
ya kalau
continue
XP-nya
wanting
ya.
to bring you global content like this.
Tapi kamu bisa lihat sih kalau misalnya ini sih, kamu ada cek itu, ada ininya. Ada apa ya namanya? Ada itu ya. Ada ini, ada websitenya buat cara-cara cek.
Huge thanks to the dev team.
Aduh, kuat nggak ya kira-kira guys ya? Kuat nggak ya?
Of course, for me and G Cliff, we hope to be able to meet you guys
Anjir,
again
oh masih
at
kuat
a
ya, masih kuat
future
ya.
Kibotos live stream event. Now, before we get ready for the concert, we're gonna leave you with
Nah, itu
one
ya Yongha ya guys ya.
extra
Yongha bentar lagi,
surprise.
boy.
It's going to be
Yongha bentar lagi guys,
It's
Yongha
another
bentar lagi ya.
New music video with actually one of my favorite artists.
Ada ini Yongha ada sendiri bansos dia guys. Aku selalu ingat. Setiap kali live stream kalau ada Yongha pasti ada sini God Yongha aku panggil ya. Dewa Yongha, apa nih boy? Apaan tuh guys? Apaan tuh boy? Ayolah Yongha. Oh lagu boy. Udah habis kah? Udah habis kah? Oh Yongha nggak diliatin lagi boy. Oh pada saat ini kita lihat dulu nih ya guys ya. Kita lihat dulu. Espero your reaction with Blue Archive emojis can also back. Anjir. Saya lihat sensei lagi. Mana Yongha boy? Ya habis ya. Habis ya. Kita naikin lagi nih. Dia ranking 10 sekarang. Kayaknya dia semua mau, oh gila 666 ininya boy. Aku takutnya kita kelewatan guys ya, ternyata nggak ada istilahnya guys. Oh dia ada KD-nya ya. Oke, oh ini Sabar guys, aku ganti akun dulu ya. Ganti akunnya apa kali ini boy? Lama juga boy, udah 3 jam lebih nih ya. Tapi menurut kalian udah habis nggak guys? Ini udah habis nggak ya? Mengobati bait yang lama tadi. Ayolah Yongha. Kayaknya udah habis kah? No, wih sama guys ya, sama ya. No, udah habis kah? Ya, Yongha. Ada yang mau gacha toki nggak guys nanti ya? Kira-kira aku live gacha aja nggak ya kira-kira guys ya? Kalau mau saya, kalau ada yang mau digacain, aku bisa live gacha guys ya. 3 orang, 5 orang kah kayak gitu ya? Mukanya dilempar lagi di pipi. Ini akunku satu doang sekarang guys ya, namanya Red ya. Red ya. Anjir beneran, anjir boy. Anjir. What the fuck is this bro? Anjir bro, anjir berapa kali diserang ini boy? Anjir boy. What the fuck is that man? Sebrutal apa ini bro di server ini bro? Ih anjir kalah. No, nggak hoki lagi cok. Udah habis ya guys ya. Udah habis guys ya, berarti kita udah habis guys ya. Ngirimin aku aja kenyang nih. Lihat lo 1 2 3 4 lihat lo. Ih ngeri banget, lihat lo. Ini menang-menang terus ya, menang-menang terus, tapi di sini dihajar semua, cok. Yang bener, boy. Dilempar jauh beda. Mana bansosnya guys ya? Udah ada nggak? Udah ada belum ya bansosnya? Oh, belum ada bansosnya guys ya. Oh, bansosnya nanti kayaknya udah setelah maintenance kah? Kita kelarin dulu sekarang ya, kita main dulu setengah jam ya. Makasih teman-teman, kalian luar biasa mau nonton sampai habis guys ya. Nanti aku sambil cek-cek ini kayaknya ya udah nggak ada, kalau countdown kayak gitu udah nggak ada berarti guys ya. Maple by the way, Jujutsu belum kelar kayaknya kah animenya kah? Gimana tadi bang, sorry nggak nyimak. Nggak ada ini Aldi, nggak ada yang penting, cuma ini doang, cuma ini doang, cuma recap gitu. Nggak ada yang penting. Bukan istirahat udah jam segini boy, nggak ada lagi boy. Kenyang di gangbang, anjir lihat lo, banyak banget dilihat. Ini aku menang terus di sini guys ya, tapi di sini udah mulai gila sih di anjir goblok. Cuma ghosting gak tuh. Oke, kita coba guys, 6.000 guys ya, kita coba dulu guys ya. Aduh bro. Aduh, oke kuning nggak apa-apa boy, tapi ya kuning nggak apa-apa boy. Ini ya recap kayak tadi ya, iya bener boy. Oke kuning, mana tapi Michiru mana boy? Astagfirullah. Kalian udah dapat berapa di sini guys, SSR guys? Oke, kalian udah dapat berapa SSR di sini guys? Ya ampun udah mau 3.000. Astagfirullah. Oke, nice, dapat Michiru, guys. Dapat 16 ya, guys ya. Dapat 16 ya, dapat 16 ya. Oke, dapat 1 Michiru. Tambah lagi dong Michiru dong. Boy. Satu lagi dong, satu lagi. Masa 6.000 satu doang SSR anjir. Masa 6.000 satu doang SSR, Bang? Satu. Ya ampun, Bang. Ayo udah kurang, Boy. Ini, Boy. Kalau kita kelarin dulu, guys. Ih, sumpah dah. Michiru udah berapa ya, guys ya? Kemarin aku hoki di Michiru kemarin, guys ya. Ini kan udah Sabtu ya. Minggu, Senin. Aduh, tinggal 2 hari lagi, Boy. 54 ya. Aduh, kalau bisa 100, please. Kasih cukup 100 lah. Kasih cukup 100 lah. Aku kayaknya emang kemarin hoki, lihat itu. Lihat, aku masih 1 ininya, guys. Aku masih 1 bayarnya ya. Aku masih 1 bayarnya, guys. Masih 2 ya bayarnya ya. Masih 2 bayarnya istilahnya. Ayolah, Boy. Aku mau... Sebenarnya bagus, guys. Kenapa? Karena kalau kalian mau ini ya. Kalau kalian mau torment istilahnya, guys. Sengko-chan. Oke, nice. Maaf ya Sengko-chan ya. Tapi awalnya aku udah 100 besar, Boy. $55 ya ininya ya. Iya, kayaknya tadi recap aja sebenarnya, guys ya. Bener ya yang global. Tapi biasanya kan Yongha ngasih bansos, Boy. Kita kelarin challenge terus kita main JP, guys ya. Kita kelarin challenge terus kita main JP, guys ya. Sebenarnya aku pengen sekali gajah anakku, guys ya. Aku terpaksa skip Minori, guys ya, sebenarnya terpaksa, guys. Kenapa? Karena aduh, nggak ada sih. Ini aku cuma 34.000. Kalau kalian bilang banyak, itu sedikit, guys. Itu sedikit, guys. Kecuali aku one tap. Nah, itu masih ada sisanya, Boy. Tapi itu sedikit, guys ya. Dapat 1 ya. Kalau bisa tukar 50 aja ininya ya, labnya Michiru, guys ya. Oke, bisa. Ya ampun, Boy. Astaga, bentar, guys. Kita ambil dulu yang penting ya. Aduh, Tsubaki udah ini, guys. Tsubaki udah udah UEB 3, tapi ambil aja kali ya. 600 ya. Tapi ambil aja kali ya Tsubaki, guys ya. Nggak apa-apa ya. Daripada nanti mungkin bisa dibuka UEB 4 B5 ya. Tapi kayaknya sih guys ya. Enggak, ini sampai 3.0 belum ada UE 40 UE 50 belum ada, guys ya. Mungkin nanti sistemnya beda, guys ya. Bang, aku dulu ya. Siap. Push to global elep murid, Bang. Boleh itu nanti Hanako kali ya. Hanako ya. Kenapa ya aku di JP red off terus, guys? Kalian udah kelarin semua challenge, guys. 2730 dari momen mission ya. Nggak sadar, guys, tanpa sadar ternyata aku mainin gamenya tiap hari, Boy. Aku mainin gamenya tiap hari. Setelah aku mainin tiap hari guys ya. Terus aku kelarin dia tiap hari guys ya. Nggak kerasa udah 2 tahun aku main game ini. 1000 subscriber di sini. Ini 1 tahun ya. Ini channel ini 1 tahun ya. Kita kelarin dulu ini sama kelarin story teman-teman ya. Terus kita gacha kartu lagi ya. Nanti bentar lagi ada 87 nanti terakhir ini ya guys ya. Torment ya. Belum sih ini tahun depan sih guys ada ini. Ada difficulty baru sih mungkin tahun depan. Torment siksaan. Insane gila ya. Torment tersiksa ya. Hardcore ekstrim ya. Insane gila. Ini kalau naik 87 kalian butuh banyak sekali kredit sama ini guys. Kalian butuh sekali apa ini sama ini ya. Buku sama kredit guys ya. Kalau mau naik ini 85 ke 87 kayaknya butuh 1 juta juga boy. Tekanan lagi nih. Benar-benar di ini, benar-benar di push ininya boy. Maaf fatal. Tapi awalnya aku ranking 100 besar mulu ya. Oke, nice. Akhirnya balik lagi setengah mati balik guys ya. Baliknya setengah mati. Tapi turunnya cepet banget loh. Ini di gangbang aja lihat tuh 1 2 3 4 lihat. Ini menang mulu. Tapi mulai di sini nih gila anjir. Sumpah ngeri beda ini orang-orang di sini ngeri beda. Kita mungkin main setengah jam lagi boy. Selesai itu aku langsung main ini ya, Fall Guys di sebelah. Besok kayaknya aku libur juga di sini guys ya. Bang bener ada kapan liran? Kayaknya ada lagi deh guys ya. Kayaknya nanti ya. Aku lupa sih guys. Aku udah lupa ya. Besok aku libur guys ya. Senin aku main lagi ya. Senin aku main Night Together ya. Aku libur ya. Udah kelar semua challenge-nya guys. Ya besok gila lawan sebuah sih ternyata ya. Kagak desu ka, sensei. Wah, aku belum buka JP juga ya guys ya. Sekalian kali ya, kita buka JP ya. Bentar ya. Nanti terakhir kita gacha kartu, kira-kira aku dapat berapa ya guys ya, kira-kira ya. Kalau aku mau pakai ini soalnya. Aku mau pakai ini juga. Aku tunggu level 87 guys, terus aku pakai lagi nih ya. Soalnya sekarang aku udah nggak belanja lagi nih ya guys ya. Rata-rata udah nggak belanja istilahnya. Paling AP istilahnya aku belanja. Soalnya aku benar-benar casual sekarang guys ya. Kalau ada yang mau dijokiin aku joki istilahnya ya, kalau bluearchive ya. Tapi nanti tunggu aja aku comeback kalau HOD aku ini guys, aku kelarin ini ya ke Torment ya. Saatnya guys, waktunya guys ya, waktunya ya, udah waktunya. Ini 2 hari lagi ya. 2 hari lagi bakal reset ya ini ya. Aku ambil siapa ya? Nggak ada, sudah cukup sih aja. Nanti HOD benar-benar aku ini guys, aku push ya buat ini ya. Kelar murid. Anjir baru aja main diserang, cok. Apaan, boy? Oh, menang ya. Gila bet orang-orang di sini. Ayo, lanjut. Daijoubu desu ka? Surai. Lama juga kalian story boy. Udah habis semua ya, udah habis semua ya. Kayaknya aku ambil sih guys, aku ambil aja sih, sayang banget ya. Walaupun aku udah UEB 3 Subaki ya, nggak apa-apa ya. Daripada artinya ini kredit bisa terus dicari. Elep 40 itu susah guys ya. Elep 40 itu susah guys. Kredit bisa terus di farming ya. Kalau elep juga bisa harnya tapi terbatas sekali istilahnya. Kita main JP juga nanti teman-teman ya. Mungkin JP 15 menit sih, 15 menit sih. Jadi kemungkinan besar kelarnya ya jam 7 lah ya. Kemungkinan besar ya. Lama juga ya, ternyata ya 4 jam juga boy. Enggak ini tadi, yang mending kita main aja tadi guys. Anjir, musuhnya warna kuning boy. Sensei. Yang mau sholat dulu guys ya. Nanti datang lagi kalau saya mau nonton ya. Tapi memang logically udah ini sih, literally udah kelar semua sih. Livestreamnya udah kelar ya. Jadi sekarang kita hanya menjalani hidup guys. Aku kelarin dulu yang global ya, yang JP apa? Ininya, terus nanti kita main JP 15 menit udah sih. Pamit duluan bang. Oke siap Maple, makasih ya Maple ya udah stay ya 3,5 jam ya. Oke, satu lagi. Challenge aku belum sentuh by the way. 9, 12, saya ini lumayan guys. 35, 29. Aku harapnya bisa 80.000 di SRT guys ya, SRT ya, semoga ya. Aku harapnya guys 80.000 di SRT, 24.000 dapat bismillah, dapat 4 murid baru, 2 dup. Pengennya ya. Nanti di Hanako dan Yui juga, Hinata dan Yui juga semoga sekalipun udah dapat dua-duanya ya. Terus ini, Hanako 24.000 udah pasti sih istilahnya. Tapi lah kita lihat, kita nggak tahu guys. Aku pengennya gitu, tapi Nexon pengennya kayak gini. Aku pengennya begini, aku pengennya begitu. Nexon bilangnya begono. Semoga gacor di Anniv nanti. Di mana? Di Hanako. Entahlah ya istilahnya. Oke, kita kelarin. Halo semua, halo Shiroko, apa kabar? Udah sepi Shiroko sekarang. Iya, aku nggak sabar juga gacha Shiroko sebenarnya. Udah kelar aja, udah kelar dari tadi boy. Wakarimashita. Kita kelarin dulu terus kita main JP guys ya. Main JP ya 15 menit guys ya, udah cukup ya. Soalnya JP banyak sekali yang mau dikelarin boy. Aku tinggal mau nguli lagi di JP guys ya, mau nguli ya. Kenapa? Karena di JP sangat-sangat ini guys ya, apa namanya, banyak sekali yang mau dimulai di JP. Ini yang menyanyi mulu ya guys ya. Ini yang menyanyi lagi ya guys ya. Oke. Yang menyanyi gini guys, sumpah ya. Alien aku sebutnya guys. Oh, ini yang dua ya. Kayak ini kuning, ini biru ya. Biru. Oh ya udah, nggak masalah sebenarnya sih guys. Biru harusnya sih nggak masalah boy. Harus dikelarin 2 kali ya, tapi untungnya bisa skip sih guys ya. Enaknya ya. Halo bang, main game kecil. Halo Rizky, main game besar. Kamu main juga Rizky, game kecil. Ke sini ini kalau ini harus 2 kali kelarin guys ya. Kalau nggak ada ini sih, kalau nggak ada fitur skip sih setengah mati sih guys. Kalau nggak ada fitur skip sih ini setengah mati boy. Halo bang, iya. Abang Level 9 kapan main lagi bang? Kayaknya aku nggak main lagi bang. Udah nggak ini. Kalian masih main kan? Kalian masih main kan? Aku nggak main sih bang, udah nih. Aku nggak lanjutin lagi yang kayak gitu. Capek ini ya bang, terlalu apa namanya? Aku lihatnya pasarnya sih bang, pasarnya sih. Aku nggak main lagi bang. Nanti akhir tahun kalau ada game baru guys ya. Udah bang, pusing main kartu. Abang pusing main kartu. Bagus ininya, grafiknya bagus sebenarnya guys. Tapi pasarnya sangat-sangat belum aku tahu ya, aku belum tinjau, tapi lumayan rame kayaknya ya. Karena dia ada iklannya juga sih, dia bisa ngiklan juga. Dia bisa ngiklan juga kayaknya. Ya ini tadi nonton pada boring soalnya ini lama sekali ya. Ini udah pada kabur. Apalagi kalau di WIP sekarang kan udah ini ya, udah maghrib ya. Guide yang efektif buat game itu baru, gacha smack youtuber luar. Iya udah Nobar, iya udah ini bang. Makanya pada boring, turun sekali view-nya gara-gara tadi boring sekali orang-orang. Aku langsung abis makan langsung aku main di sebelah ini. Terlalu lama mereka ini yang Korea tadi boy. Pak Yudi kamu masih main juga kak? Itu kayaknya aku mau lihat dulu guys ya, sebulan 2 bulan orang masih main atau enggak ya istilahnya ya. Soalnya game kayak gitu tuh bagus ininya guys, grafiknya bagus, lumayan ini, tapi terlalu kompleks bro ininya bro. Ininya terlalu kompleks guys, apa namanya, ceritanya terlalu kompleks dan ini gameplaynya ini ya. Pokoknya kayaknya niche guys kalau menurut aku ya, aku lihatnya niche ya. Salah boy. Terlalu cepet guys ya. Ininya berapa ya? Bisa nggak kira-kira? Kayaknya sih bisa sih. Iya, aku nggak main lagi tuh guys, ya udah ini sih. Kecuali ada game baru yang kayaknya yang game baru semoga yang benar-benar bisa ngangkat channel aja sebenarnya guys. Cuma kan namanya game baru, misalnya kan itu Reverse pasti orang-orang masih senang main kan. Dan Maci juga kayak gitu dulu guys, dan Maci juga kayak gitu ya. Orang-orang masih senang main istilahnya ya. Tapi udah sebulan kemudian udah kelar, maksudnya udah habis semua ya. Snowbreak juga kayak gitu. Sejauh ini Snowbreak yang paling aku sebenarnya kecewa sih guys. Karena aku benar-benar sebenarnya menaruh harapan yang besar di Snowbreak itu guys. Kalau paling enggak itu bisa masuk pasar global ya. Tapi mereka udah break record, tapi nggak mau ini, tapi nggak mau ngiklan gitu. Ini malah Reverse 1999 ada iklannya ya. Reverse 1999 malah ada iklan bro. Malah udah top up. Terlalu dipaksa sih. Ya mau gimana lagi sih. Iya, bos, potensinya bagus. Cumanya ya itulah. Snowbreak mainnya dibikin tryhard. Oh nggak cukup ya? Challenge 2 nggak cukup boy. Oh nggak cukup ya? Tadi aku terlalu cepat ya. 4 kali berarti ya. Cuma ya udahlah, yang udah terjadi lah ya. Udah jadi delitas aja, kurang main stack. Siapa ini? Snowbreak. Sebenarnya terlalu dipaksa gamenya untuk menghasilkan duit ya. Nggak begitu boy. Nggak kayak gitu caranya istilahnya ya. Dia emang mau ngikuti sistemnya MiHoYo, tapi dia bukan MiHoYo, itu aja sebenarnya sih. MiHoYo kalau dia bikin game itu orang-orang udah banyak main. Kenapa? Karena dia udah terkenal karena Genshin boy. Emang susah menggantikan. Iya abang untungnya abang main lagi Nike bang. Coba bayangkan abang nggak jadi lagi main Nike bang. Pasti udah nyesel kan. Iya benar. Untung abang main Nike. Kalau abang misalnya kemarin nggak main Nike bang, sekarang baru main lagi, pasti abang nyesel misalnya. Karena emang Nike ini boy, gamenya emang bagus sih. Nike juga sebenarnya nggak ada saingannya juga sebenarnya guys ya. Itu pun karena nggak ada saingannya mereka juga udah meriah sekali istilahnya. Blue Archive bagus juga ya, Blue Archive juga bagus. Cuma di global ini juga artinya pasarnya juga nggak terlalu gede ya, tapi kalau di ini JP gede sekali. Oke, challenge 2 kelar ya. Bang, nanti ada review akun lagi kah untuk Red Shirokuro? Kalian mau direview kah? Aku sebenarnya mau aja review guys, cumanya kayaknya sekarang udah ini sih udah nggak terlalu efektif lagi guys, kecuali untuk torment aja sebenarnya sih guys. Kalau untuk torment itu mungkin bagus ya, tapi kalau untuk incense sih kayaknya akun game sih menurut aku udah nggak perlu lagi bang. Abang mau di ini kah? Abang mau direview kah? Boleh aja sebenarnya bang, boleh aja. Artinya tapi nggak perlu review umum lagi istilahnya ya. Baca bang, apa itu Rizky yang mau dibaca? Rizky apa? Apaan Rizky yang mau dibaca boy? Oh ini kayak, aduh salah boy. Oh ini kayaknya nih. Masih jauh dari panggung api bang. Serius bang. Bener, biasanya sepuh merendah nih. Nggak perlu pakai ini ke Subaki kan? Nggak perlu pakai Subaki ya? Yang sus apaan yang sus Rizky? Yang mana? Aku nanti mau coba Stormen guys, HOD guys ya. Cuma ya jujur aja aku malas tryhard di bluearchive ini. Kenapa? Karena pertama viewerku itu yang dulu itu yang rame sekali udah ini sekarang guys, udah pada ninggalin gamenya ya. Kita kelar dulu challenge 5 kali ya. Yang susu, yang mana yang susu bang? Yang mana bang? Udah mulai ninggalin gamenya semua best viewerku guys. Artinya masih lumayan rame tapi ini swadidi istilahnya guys ya. Ini 80% udah nggak ada. Jadinya aku kurang semangat juga ya. Walaupun masih ada, alhamdulillah ada masih banyak yang donasi ya. Oh ini yang sama ini saya mah ini game doang, ini cuma ini doang bang, serius bang. Aduh harus cepet boy, boy. Aduh anjir. Terlalu lama ya. Yang itu cancel pakai Subaki bang. Oh iya, aku udah lupa kemana aku udah kelarin sini sih. Tunggu guys. Aku lihat dulu ya. Kayaknya nggak perlu Mika kali ya. Oh iya benar harus pakai Subaki guys ya. Kira mati bang ya, aku juga tadi kirain mati guys sebenarnya. Kalau kita nggak ada ini, kita nggak ada healer ya. Anjir ini yang nari-nari ya guys ya. Aduh anjir mati ya buat ini ya. Kita pakai aja Subaki. Emang Subaki is the best sih guys. Subaki is the best ya. Sisa 80 second ya. Ini kemarin aku udah kelarin ini boy. Ini kayaknya ya pakai Subaki guys ya. Bisa cancel ya pakai Subaki. Aku Subaki udah UEB 3 by the way guys. Spesialnya pakai Ako Himari aja kali ya, udah bisa ya. Iya bener. Kalau pakai Subaki langsung dia ini teman-teman ya, langsung dia cancel ininya ya, buffnya ya. Tadi kita udah bisa mau menang, hampir menang guys, tapi karena nggak ada yang cancel, jadinya ini ya mereka kuat banget sekarang guys. Aduh anjir bro, nembaknya ini boy. Gila beda ini. Aduh, lambat guys ya. 80 second ya guys ya. 80 second kan? Aduh, anjir terlalu jauh boy. Terlalu jauh guys ya, 90 second nih ya. 80 second, iya 80 second ini ya. Harus cepet ininya boy, harus cepet ya. Tadi gara-gara ini nggak kena, gara-gara si ini nggak kena. Gara-gara si ininya nggak kena boy. Iya 80 second. Iya tadi skill momonya nggak kena, betul ya. Tadi skill momonya nggak kena. Kenapa Tsubaki yang di depan? Kenapa Yori yang depan sana, boy? Kenapa Yori depan? Kenapa Yori depan sana sih? Ini mulai guys ya, mulai ya. Tapi kemarin udah kelar sih. Aku udah kelarin pas yang ini. Yang kemarin apa namanya? Yang kemarin challenge kemarin aku udah kelarin namanya. Cepet boy. Kenapa sih Yori di sini boy? Mana Tsubaki kenapa di belakang dah? Tsubaki kenapa di belakang dah? Bang. Mulai deh Tsubaki deh guys ya. Mulai ya. Tadi bagus yang pertama. Cepat Tsubaki boy. Kasih Yori aja. Oke. Ini aku pakai ini lebih bagus guys ya. Cepat cok, aduh malah lagi ngehealing boy. Malah ngehealing lagi boy. Nah gitu dong. Mantap idenya ya Rahmat ya. Betul ya. Bodoh sekali tadi Yori maju mulu guys ya. Baginya malah ketinggalan di belakang guys. Nice advice. Kita belum main JP, kita harus main JP boy. Ini harus 2 kali lagi. Ini kuning pakai Mika udah paling benar sih guys. Kuning udah paling benar pakai Mika. Aku sebenarnya kalau nggak ada tahun tadi aku pakai Mika juga bisa sebenarnya guys ya. Sampein juga Hibiki UM40. Kamu bilang kayak gitu aku lupa. Hibikiku UM40 kayaknya. Bener. Hibikiku kayaknya UM40 guys ya, kayaknya ya. Iya kamu bilang kayak gitu aku baru ingat ternyata Hibikiku UM40 gitu. Kayaknya ya. Oh ini biru ya. Ini aku ya kita pakai. Hibikiku UM40 kayaknya ya. Yang pertama kan kita nyari B3 dulu ya guys ya. Pakai ini. Mana? Osino Samar mana boy? Hibikiku kayaknya kayak gitu guys, kayaknya ya. Belum naik ya? Harusnya sih udah sih. Bener. Iya bener ya, pas-pas ya. Oh ya. Lama beda Hibiki guys, susah juga soalnya ini guys ya, invest dia susah ya. Invest Hibiki susah guys ya. Kita rayain lah upgrade Hibiki guys. Hibiki harus di-upgrade boy, waifu nih bos, senggol dong. Oh aku belum T8 ya, nanti aja. Ini nggak bisa ya Hinata Hinata sama ini nggak bisa guys. Si Hinata nggak ini nggak bisa ya. Sini siapa si Nagisa sama Hibiki nggak bisa bareng guys. Kenapa lagi pakai ini nggak perlu boy. Bodoh amat lah, cuma challenge doang ya guys ya. Udahlah, kita gas aja nggak sih? Ya udah sih. Bisa.
Oh, あれ間違え私にだってできるってば。
Ada yang mau cobain torment ini nggak? Ada yang mau cobain torment Shirokuro nggak? Kamu nggak mau nyobain torment Shirokuro, Pak Yudi? Anjir, ini semua ini ya. Tapi udah gampang sih, ini sih udah gampang. 2 kali kelar ya, rasanya sudah gampang. Yang dulu Bonizuna masih kecil. Ngeri bet ininya ya, bolanya ya. Bolanya ngeri bet ya. Torment ya. Dia susah juga sih kalaupun kelar torment ya, besoknya kita harus ini lagi, boy. Kalaupun kelar torment besoknya kita harus ini lagi, boy. Kita harus maksudnya kelarin lagi ya. Coba kayak beta rate guys ya, udah kelarin torment udah istilahnya kayak gitu ya, nggak perlu lagi ini. Nggak perlu lagi kelarin gitu ya. Bagus kayak gitu. Misalnya kita udah kelarin torment hari ini, besoknya nggak perlu lagi misalnya sampai hari terakhir ya. Tapi kalau ini kan kalau raid biasa kan hari ini harus kelar 2 kali sweep ya. Besok juga harus kelarin lagi istilahnya.
私はこっちだよ。ここから先は進ませないよ。どんどん行こっか。給食部の特製おせちです。はい、この通り。どんどん行こっか。得意反射どもめ。これはどうかな。移動する。あなたたちは通れないよ。気をつけてください。びっくりしました。大したことなかったね。
Gimana bang persiapan turnamen HOD? Siapa aja yang perlu dibuil Aldi? Coba kasih tahu aku. Biar aku nggak ini lagi. Biar aku nggak kelabakan lagi. Ini ya apa namanya Burger Summer ya? Burger Summer ya? Burger Summer kan yang harus dibuil kan? Apa nih salah? Aduh, apaan sih ini salah? Challenge sempat ya tadi ya. Burger Summer, si Miko juga belum ya guys. Yoshimi ya. Yoshimi, Suzumi juga ya harus ya. Nanti ini aku simpan dulu yang Quickman guys, biar aku semuanya aku gas semua aja ya. Tapi aku harus kelarin sih, Aku kayaknya si Mizu itu bisa ini UEB 2 kayaknya guys kalau aku ya. Ini merah kayaknya sih nggak masalah ya. Ini kita skip battle dulu ya guys ya. Oke. Saya bintang 3, tapi nggak perlu bintang 3 juga udah cukup sebenarnya sih. Ini kita lepas skipnya, oke. Tapi aku akan coba usahakan kelar sih guys ya. Jadi Burger Summer, Chihiro, Suzumi, Sake sering pakai kayaknya itu dulu sih bang. Iya benar ya. Aldi kamu main Fall Guys nggak? Setelah ini aku mau main Fall Guys Aldi sebelum libur 3 hari di sebelah ya. Setelah ini sebelum libur 3 hari aku bakal main Fall Guys ya. Ini kita skip lagi boy. Aku mau main Fall Guys. Aku mau kelarin ini malam ini Aldi. Aku mau kelarin sampai harus dapat ini. Sampai level 40 malam ini. Kamu mau join nggak? Atau yang lain guys? Aduh anjir boy, aku nggak anjir, udah mau mati ininya boy. Oh enggak kirain ya. Boleh seperti biasa nyusul bang. Oke, paling jam 7:30 guys. Ini aku udah mau kelar ya. Ini gak ada rekomendasi karakter yang bisa di segala medan. Hibiki ya, Iroha, terus Iori. Kalau punya 3 itu udah bagus buat awal-awal. Masih grinding Stellardian di HSR GG. Gila banget Aldi ya, gila bet Aldi guys. Seru kali HSR kan, seru kan? Stack 9, stack 12 juga belum ya. Kita belum dapat ininya guys. 75 second ya. Oh, kita main JP guys, kita main JP 15 menit ya. 9 ini apa maksudnya? Kuning ya? Oh ya bisa sih. Nanto kan, narimasu. Makasih bang, sama-sama. Join Discord bang. Semua pertanyaan abang itu bakal dijawab ya, terjawab di Discord ya. Sekarang stack 12. Terus kita farming dulu. Ini kita gacha kartu lagi kali guys ya. Please lah kasih aku lagi 3 bro, biar aku bisa ini cok. Biar aku bisa UEB 3 ini. Tadi nih ya, kuning ya. 75 second ya. Sabar guys. Tapi aku benar-benar habis ampas di JP guys ya. 270 kali pull guys di JP guys. Nggak ada satupun Misaka ya, nggak ada satupun red on guys ya. Anjir masih live, lu dari mana aja cok. Pergi nggak bilang-bilang gitu. Aku 270 kali pull guys di ini guys, di apa namanya, di mana di JP ya guys ya. Nggak ini guys, nggak ada dapat apa-apa ya guys. Tapi emang kayak gitu di JP boy, banyak yang kayak gitu. Emang aneh banget di JP guys, makanya aku malas main sekarang ya. Kalian mau tahu nggak? Kemarin aku 400 kali pull guys, itu dapat 10 Hanako. Tapi sekarang aku hampir 300 kali pull nggak dikasih pun satupun ini charcoal. Aneh beda. Nggak mungkin normal sih guys. Nggak mungkin normal sih. Aneh sekali bro. Terlalu apa? Sekali hoki sekali, tapi kalau nggak hokinya nggak ngotak anjirnya. Ada aneh aja. Aneh-aneh aja ini gamenya cok. Yang di JP ya. Bansos banyak guys, tapi nggak kayak gitu juga. Nice ya, oh nice bro, udah mau 36.000, bismillah. Semoga nyampe 80.000 di ini, di SRT ya. Jadi main kah bang? Aku mau main Fall Guys aja kali, nggak main ini ya. Aku nggak main EDF, aku mau main Fall Guys aja buat ini, buat kelarin sampai level 40 ininya. Soalnya besok Minggu, Senin, Selasa aku libur. Semalam sebenarnya bisa, tapi kamu nggak bisa semalam. Nanti aja ya, kalau mau main kita main Fall Guys aja kali selainnya. Aku mau main EDF tapi Fall Guys lebih penting malam ini selainnya. Karena mungkin nanti aku nggak main lagi Fall Guys ya, setelah ini November aku nggak main lagi Fall Guys guys. Ayo bismillah, kasih aku 2 SSR minimal. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, satu lagi minimal satu lagi. Aduh. Ayolah satu lagi boy. Aduh boy. Satu lagi. Yes, bagus ya. Satu lagi bisa. Ayo. Bang Misaka, iya emang jangan kasihkan aku di JP guys, aku UW50 boy. Bentar lagi UW50 ya. 86 100 lagi guys ya, 100 lagi boy. Kalau dapat lagi misalnya 3 kali lagi ya itu 45 ya guys ya, udah bisa ini bentar lagi boy. Kalau dapat 5 lagi, mantap ya. Oh ini belum ya? Oh masih ada boy. Oh kok belum ambil ya? Gali kita main aja ini Gali, kita main aja Fall Guys Gali ya. Bisa kecil 5. Aduh terlambat boy, udah lama banget kamu ngomongnya, nggak mau dari tadi. Aku udah mau ganti JP, udah mau main di sebelah, mau makan dulu. Terlambat, Cok. Kenapa nggak ngomong dari tadi, Cok? Makanya nonton sampai habis gitu. Kamu nggak boleh Michiru, tapi kamu suatu saat butuh Michiru ya. Michiru bagus, boy. Coba bisa nggak dapat lagi, guys? Aduh, boy. Nah, udahlah guys, udahlah ya. Ayo kita main JP sekarang. Udah nggak ada, udah jam segini lah. Aku udah 4 jam guys, udah lama ya. Hadir bang, halo Renaldi. Tapi gimana bang, cuma B3. Kamu nggak ini dia kah? Ngestak boy. Ngestak boy. Waktu pasti. Ada. Iya, ada ini, ada update kah? Itu tanggal berapa bang? Itu tanggal 2 ini minggu depan hari Kamis ya. Kamu kayaknya nggak pernah hadir kalau aku main Nike. Kenapa ini ya? Varial, kamu udah nggak nonton. Kamu nggak main Nike kah? Ada update kah? Ini aku nggak suka jujur aja guys ya. Aku nggak suka kalau ada update di banner-banner penting tiba-tiba ada update kayak gitu ya. Kayak gimana ya guys ya? Seolah-olah rate-nya itu dipermainkan anjir. Ini aku nggak main JP. Aku udah nyerah sama JP sih. Aku udah nyerah di JP guys ya. Jadinya main farming doang guys ya. Aku stay di channel VTuber ya. Kok gitu? Kok banyak banget loginnya? Kok gitu? Ya ampun guys. Nah ini kita harus alihkan ke yang lain nih guys ya, tanknya ya. Kita harus alihkan tanknya ke yang lain kali guys ya. Ya ampun, kok gitu bang? Dia live malam, iya kok gitu sih? Kita alihkan aja guys ya tanknya nanti ya. Ya iyalah Cok, masa mau dari sini nonton orang lain Cok? Bang mau cara punya screen kayak gitu gimana? Yang mana bang? Yang ini aku. Apa nih? Apaan sih boy? Ih update lagi guys, update lagi ya. Perasaan aku udah update lah. Ih update lagi guys. 25 MB per second. Bisa sakit. Iya aku selalu live Nike, aku sadar kamu nggak pernah hadir loh. Spesial ya. Padahal aku live-nya udah malam, udah jam 9 ya. Kenapa ada update lagi ya? Ada yang baru ya? Bang Varial malah seneng kenyot VTuber. Emang kamu di notice VTuber kah? Emang kamu di notice VTuber kah? Saya ada endgame tapi screen gak gitu. Oh ini screennya mah ini. Screennya ini JP. Tapi kayaknya screennya JP udah ganti guys ya. Kayaknya udah ganti yang JP guys kayaknya ya. Kalian tahu nggak? Aku udah 270 kali full guys, nggak dapat misakannya istilahnya. Karena beda sama global, beda bang, global beda ya. Kita ya paling 10 menit guys ya, paling biasanya. Bang Padahal udah dipanggil YouTube-nya, habis itu dikasih ciuman selamat malam. Waduh. Waduh. Anjir kaya bro.
先生、今日もお疲れ
Ini aku
様
nggak
です。
login kemarin ya.
特別な日を記念し、プレゼントを
Selasa, Rabu, Kamis, Jumat. Iya benar aku nggak login kemarin. Lihat lo guys, lihat lo. Lihat lo, aku hanya ini guys ya. Udah nggak ada lagi bansos ya. Kemarin ternyata aku lupa login seharian boy.
先生とのお食事はいつも特別ですが、味とは関係なく
Udah kering nggak ada, udah 70 kali full boy. Misalkan charcoal udah tapi nggak dapat guys. Aku jadi MC begini mah yang bener so. Bener-bener si JP ini. Udah ngotak emang aja. Yang malasnya main. Cuman nggak, kemarin aku sibuk guys, kemarin aku sibuk sekali. Kemarin aku sibuk. Bentar apa nih?
106.
Oh. Iya udah full ininya boy. 670 ya, anjir banyak beda.
料理の偉大なところ
ini
は
kemarinnya apa namanya?
一皿に
Sarten.
全てが込められている点にあります。
Sebenarnya kita gacha lagi 10 kali full guys ya. Kita coba gacha sekali full ya. 10 kali full kita gacha coba guys. Kita coba gacha ya. Bisa guys ya. Bisanya ini ya apa dia suka apa ya? Dia suka apa ya? Mana lantai 2 bang? Emang ada lantai 2 boy. Kita coba gacha 10 kali full ya. Semoga dapat misaka guys. Kalau dapat pun misaka jujur aja aku nggak seneng guys, udah nggak seneng ya. Udah nggak seneng aku kalau dapat misaka pun aku nggak seneng boy. Sama kita kelarin dulu daily, terus kita ambil dari ini. Terus ambil dari ini, ini ternyata masih ada, ini masih ada guys ya. Bisa 20 kali full nggak ya kira-kira ya? Bisa 20 kali full nggak ya kira-kira ya? Tapi aku udah nggak seneng sih, udah ini aku sudah kecewa guys ya, udah kecewa. Kenapa? Karena ini sorry guys man. Udah nggak bisa di ini lagi, udah nggak bisa ditol. Anjir, ranking 1000 bro, anjir goblok. Wah gini sih, kesel ya guys ya. Sebenarnya build UE 30 doang ya. Goblok. Kayaknya kita nanti ya guys ya.
こちらです先生。好きなものを選んじゃってください。待ってましたよ先生。確認に来たのになかなか頑張ったんじゃない？
なかなか頑張ったじゃない。
そろそろ始めようかしら。じゃーん、いろいろ用意してみました。おお、やっぱり。
Setelah itu nyampe nggak kira-kira ini guys?
お目が高いですね。あ、それいいですね。
Banyak banget bro.
おお、やっぱり。私もそれがお目が高いですね。お探しのものはそれだったんですね。
Anjir boy.
それいいですね。待ってましたよ先生。
Oke, kita buka sekarang ini ya, memotol guys. Kita coba gacha guys 10 kali full lagi ya. Walaupun aku jujur aja kalau aku dapat pun nggak senang lagi guys, jujur aja udah benar-benar kecewa sekali emang aku, makanya aku udah nggak mau lagi nih kompetitif di JP, udah cukup. Mainnya main, kalau mau ini main, kalau enggak, istilahnya kayak gitu ya. Kenapa? Karena udah ini guys, udah nggak ngotak saya, rate-nya nggak ngotak bro, Bayangin guys, kemarin aku di Hanako 400 kali full itu dapat 10 Hanako kayaknya guys. Tapi kenapa tiba-tiba di sekarang aku gacha kok 10 kali SSR nggak dapat up satupun ini ya? Iya betul ya, main casual aja udah paling bener ya. Bang nanti tanggal 2 kasih diskon biasanya. Ini udah 300 bang. Aku udah dapat copyright istilahnya ya. Masa mau dikasih 100 rupiah bang? 300 udah ini cok, udah murah banget cok gitu. Udah murah banget cok, 300 cok. Mau berapa bang? Coba mau berapa? Kan biasanya kan 1000 per detik. Dulu 200 tapi ya nggak sebanding sama ini bang, sama copyrightnya, copyright mulu bang. Copyright tiap live stream copyright, jadinya sama aja aku nggak dapat apa-apa juga bang. Oke 300 ya deal ya. Iya sama aja bang, kasih turun 200 tapi aku nggak dapat apa-apa juga, streamnya selalu diblokir ya. Sebenarnya artinya nggak apa-apa kalian ngasih duit guys, tapi sayang juga ya copyright mulu guys, jadinya nggak sebanding ya 200 rupiah tapi copyright terus, sama aja bohong, diblokir terus videonya. 300 sebenarnya udah rendah sekali, kalau mau aku balikin lagi 1000 sebenarnya guys. Tapi ya kalau nanti mau 200 ya nantilah kita lihat ya. Iya gitu. Itu yang kalian ini maksudnya media share aku bersyukur sekali guys ya. Tapi kalau 200 kalau ya 200 100 terlalu benar-benar nggak sebanding sekali guys. 300 sudah bagus yo. 300 rupiah dolar per detik, 300 rupiah dolar, 300 rupiah doang per detik ya. 10 detik 3000 ya. 20 detik 6000 istilahnya ya. Kita buka dulu semua guys ya, baru terus kita ini ya, terus kita gacha ya. Ayolah 300 rupiah aja per detik istilahnya. Sama aja guys, nggak jauh beda juga sebenarnya. Nanti kalau ada event lagi, misalnya kalau ini kita turunin lagi, mungkin 250 ya. Tapi kayaknya 300 rupiah udah paling ini sih. Oh 80 boy. Jambret mati lampu. Masih banyak ya guys ya, masih banyak ya guys ya. Bisa 20 kali full kali guys ya. Pusing sih, ngeri banget cok, ngeri banget cok. Ngeri banget ya guys ya, ngeri banget ya. 10 kali full aja kali guys ya, udah ya, udah cukup ya 10 kali full ya. Setelah itu mau dapat mau enggak ya udahlah. Capek juga cok, menyerah aku guys, udah nyerah aku ya. Udah nyerah aku guys. Di JP aku udah nyerah ya. Aku harus main lagi di sebelah ini boy, aku harus main lagi Fall guys ya. Tapi kan kalau lu game ini pasti kasih dulu nih, bisa kali 200 bang. Oke, nanti kita lihat ya. Boleh. Emang berapa tuh? Berapa dulu gitu? Worth it nggak? 200 kalau 10 detik doang, 2000 doang bang. 20, minimal 20.000 tapi ya. Minimal 20.000 tapi boleh ya. Minimal 20.000 tapi ya. Tapi kalau nanti Nike nggak copyright loh. Aku kan nanti kan Nike-nya nggak ini coy, nggak lihat-lihat lagi boy. Kita sampai 1.200 aja kali guys ya, ini ya, baru terus kita off ya. Tapi jujur aja guys, emang JP ini aku udah kena terus guys. Setiap kali gacha 200 kali full guys. Udah nggak ini, udah kayak akunku yang di global dulu ya. Udah nggak kayak gimana ya, kayak aneh aja menurutku guys, aneh aja menurutku ya. Udah kayak bener-bener kayak disengaja gitu guys kalau menurut aku ya. Kenapa? Karena kayak gitu semua nasibnya sama boy, setiap kali gacha 200 kali full, aneh kan. Seolah-olah itu kalau aku nggak ini itu bener-bener kayak nggak bisa ini guys, nggak bisa dapat karakternya, aneh banget dah. 20.000 bisa dong, asik. 30.000 juga bisa ya, genapin. Tapi oke lah permintaan kamu, karena kamu yang minta ya. Karena kamu yang minta ya. Tapi ada beberapa video asik, berkali-kali dong, asik ya, boleh. Berkali-kali dong, asik nih boy, senggol dong. Oke guys, kita gacha guys ya, terakhir kali ya. Nggak tahu guys, ini udah 270 guys ya, aku nggak dapat siapa-siapa di sini, bayangin ya. Udah pusing guys, udah pusing juga guys, tapi nggak apa-apa. Kita akhiri dengan ini, dengan 10 kali full ya. Udah dapat, nggak dapat guys. Nggak dapat ya udah ya. Tapi kena emang untuk info-info aja sebenarnya guys ya. Kena untuk info-info ya. Ih jelek banget ya, udah jelek banget, bahkan nggak mau miji pun nggak dapat guys, mau miji pun lihat, mau miji pun susah dapat boy. Udah guys, walaupun ada ini ya, udah sih, udah terlanjur, sudah habis ya. Walaupun masih ada tapi nggak usah ini. Kok kamu kapitalis bang? Ya ini bang, soalnya nggak kapitalis cok. Soalnya biar worth it aja bang, worth it aja ya. Biar balik modal juga bang, soalnya udah nggak pernah balik modal soalnya bang. Oke, kita habisin lagi di sini. Ini nggak ada gacha kartu beneran ya. Oke boys, saatnya kita berpisah teman-temannya. Makasih udah nonton sampai sekarang, yang udah hadir dari tadi dari awal ya. Nggak tahu siapa yang masih ada dari awal sampai sekarang ya, ada kok, tapi aku nggak tahu orangnya. Makasih guys ya. Jadinya kita ketemu lagi di Blue Archive itu nggak tahu guys ya, kayaknya hari Selasa, tapi kayaknya aku nggak gacha ya. Karena aku nggak gacha, jadinya aku nggak mau ini soalnya guys ya. Jadi kalau misalnya kalian mau digacain itu nanti kasih tahu aja ya. Ini nanti ada area 20 ini Aldi setelah ini kita main Aldi ya. Setelah ini kita main ya setelahnya. Sekali-sekali lagi nih ya guys ya. Aku mau main ini, setelah ini aku mau main Fall guys ya. Ayo, last one guys. Aku makan dulu kali. Setelah makan baru kita ini ya, baru tegas ya. Aku dari awal sampai akhir yang bener. Mana ada cok. Aldi yang dari awal sampai akhir cok. Ah, boleh. Oke guys. Jadi thank you guys. Bye bye ya, sampai ketemu lagi ya. Walaupun sakit hati aku tetap main guys. Kenapa? Karena kalian ya. Kalau jujur aja untuk aku pribadi nih aku udah lepas JP sebenarnya guys. Udah lepas sebenarnya. Tapi demi kalian nggak apa-apa ya. Jadinya aku cari-cari info untuk kedepannya. Jadi bye bye. Kita lanjut lagi nanti minggu depan.